2, 1.
Hello guys, and welcome back to Subnautica. Some of you might remember the last time I did the single playthrough challenge, I had said that if we, hi PDA, if we got 10 super chats, I would redo the challenge in hardcore mode. So that's what we're doing today.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
Yay, optimal!
PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, first thing is first. I want a standard O2 tank. That's going to be 3 titanium, fins, silicone rubber. Silicone rubber it is. Creep seed clusters. We will start with these things. Man. I was just struck.
Suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
I'm just struck by the difference between my
Alien
first
life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien
Deborah.
resources is a proven survival strategy.
Deborah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Deborah. But the difference between my first playthrough, where I sat on top of my... Hi, Steve! Where I sat on top of my life pod for a full day-night cycle, and now where I just like, okay, it's time to go in, and just get right to it. Steve. Steve, please no. Steve. Steve, behave. Oh, I'm so excited to be doing this though. I'm also scared because I'm very aware that depending on how many times I die, this could be a very long stream. Not that I'm opposed to a very long stream. I'm not. But I don't want to call into work on Monday. I'm a little concerned about that. How many times would you estimate you've started this game? Oh, geez.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
I think this would be, on a conservative estimate, I would say probably my like 11th or 12th time playing the game. Started the game would probably be more. Actually no, because with the, if you're counting the creative games that I've been using for the short series that I've been doing, it would probably be closer to 15 to 18.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Heal me. Okay. I want some food. We got the fins. We got the standard O2 tank. What else can we... Oh, we can get the high capacity. We need silver, glass, and more titanium. And we need that repair tool. We need the scanner first. Let's actually get the scanner. Which... I'm just gonna grab some of these and throw them in my... in here. And that's excellent. Now we can just focus on titanium and copper. If we can get copper in one of these 3. Oh,
Copper
there we go.
is
Okay.
an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased
Yoink.
to unlikely, but plausible.
I like those odds. I think I've made that joke for like the last 3 playthroughs. Wait. Before we continue, before we continue, well, I'm gonna keep yoinking bladderfish, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hi. Hi. I need a friend. Oh, but you had a friend over here, so we have twin friends this playthrough. We have Gary and Gary. Don't mix them up. So not only am I playing hardcore mode now, I'm playing with one less inventory slot than I usually do. This won't go wrong at all. This'll be perfectly fine. I think I need 2 if I'm gonna make 2 batteries. Or, I need 4 acid mushrooms if I'm gonna make 2 batteries. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
That's always a good story of the first playthrough, knowing why helps. That's true. The Amazing Digital Circus finale is broadcasting soon, but I'm here for now. I forgot when I first scheduled this for today. Granted, I didn't have a lot of options. I almost cooked Gary already. Granted, I didn't have a lot of options for days to do this. But I did forget that was coming out today. So I'm not gonna be able to watch it until after stream. Everyone else is gonna know what's happening. I'm gonna be sad.
From salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Started about 70-something worlds in Subnautica. Does that include all of the ones? Well, obviously it includes the ones, but how many of them has your prawn suit just decided to say fuck this world? Also, for anyone joining us for the first time, the story to which I'm referring to, the first time I ever launched this game, I was really excited for it and also super terrified because I am terrified of deep water. Like, it is, it's a visceral fear for me. I went up here and now I love this view. I love this view so much. This little dramatic intro scene. Oh, we're right by this, the one that sticks out. That's nice to know. And I sat here and stared at the water for a full day-night cycle because I could not bring myself to get into the ocean. And now, actually, before I jump in, we have the scanner. So first things first is we're going to go get our Sea Glide. We also need to get the habitat builder going, but I'm going to worry about that after the Sea Glide. And once we get the Sea Glide, we'll go for the sulfur for the repair tool. The real poll you should have posted. How many times are we going to cook Gary by accident? We'll change the poll to that if I cook Gary. But I'm not going to cook Gary. And I absolutely won't cook Gary now that there's 2 Garys. How could that double the odds of that happening ever? Is this? Oh, that's just rock texture. Never mind. Okay. I don't know if this was the most efficient way to go. I don't know that this creepvine cluster has...
grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Thank you, Deborah. We will study plenty, I promise you. Hi, Steve. Bad Steve. I don't think this particular creepvine full... Oh, I don't like it that it's this one. This is too close to bad places. Has a lot of the Sea Glide scannable. I don't like the scary noises. Actually, the noises aren't as bad now that I've played Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 really... Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I'm not scared. Proceeds to make whatever that noise was. Steve, leave me alone! Another tooth? Another tooth? No. I was hoping. Okay. Yoink. Actually, the salvage, I just want to put in a pile, so maybe we can get some teeth pretty quickly. Since there's already that pile pretty close to our base. Because the scary noises in Subnautica 1 are kind of... they're very location-based, dependent on the creatures. All of the creatures in Subnautica 2 sound horrifying. There is no safe spot. Yoink. Because I need a couple pieces of glass, right? I don't remember what for, but I remember that I need them. About 11. Apparently a raccoon got into our house yesterday when we left the door open. We didn't see it until this morning, so when I heard noises and rummaging outside, I got scared. I proceeded to casually stay up, rebinging The Amazing Digital Circus with a home defense crossbow next to it. Just a casual crossbow. No big deal. Well, nobody go to Rob Sonic. That's a bad idea. Yoink. It's the best time to hunt peepers. Yoink. Have I reiterated how cool the hoopfish is? Because when I made the recent short on them, I had forgotten that the whole way they move is not through swimming. Their antenna actually changes the... Steve. I was nerding out. That was just rude. Oh, oxygen. I forgot. Hardcore mode doesn't tell me about oxygen. That's probably going to be how I die first. Their antenna changes the density of the water in front of them, so they're not actually swimming. They're essentially sailing to a lower density pool of water. Steve, I see you. I'm giving you medals. So don't be a jerk. I said don't be a jerk! Oh, the existence of casual home defense crossbow implies the existence of a serious home defense crossbow. Oh, no. That's the one that's kept under the bed, right? I like to imagine that you have a really good Scooby-Doo laugh, Sonic. I don't know why. I feel like that would be true about you.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
I like safe for human consumption. Nope. Oh, why do we have three? Oh, God. We have 3 Garys. I guess we're carrying 3 Garys with us from now on. I don't know when I got a third. Okay, I'm gonna stop randomly grabbing fish, because now my inventory is full of fish. And that was... We're gonna go this way. That was not a great place to find sea glide fragments, so we're gonna go this way now. I do want to say I'm approaching this playthrough a little bit differently. We're going to save the sunbeam in this one. I've never done that before. Now, I know there's supposed to be some manner of Easter egg. I don't actually know how to get to that on the radio. My entire plan as of right now is we're gonna mostly ignore the radio. We might listen to a couple in the beginning because I know it takes a while for us to get contacted by the sunbeam. But we're not going to listen to enough to actually get the sunbeam approaching us. And then we're going to focus on getting cured. We're not going to worry about building the Neptune at all until after we're cured. I can't see jack shit. I should have built a flashlight. I can't believe I'm saying that. I know it's very out of character for me, but I should have built this flashlight. Yoink. You're not by my Steve, so you're just titanium to me. Daylight's approaching. I don't need a flashlight. Who needs a flashlight? That's what our sea glide is for. Steve, please don't bite me. Mobile vehicle bay? Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Hi, Steve. Hi, Steve. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Steve. I'm going on my way. I think Subnautica 2 made me worried more about, like, the Steves and the middle-sized predators again. Because that is something that Subnautica 2 did very well, which is, they have a multitude of medium-sized predators. That are a threat. They're actually a threat. Yes, Steves are annoying, but they're not super a threat.
Detecting increased
Sea glide
levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet falls. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint
compass
acquired.
And we have to listen,
really
of course.
Think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cell rigged to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this.
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
That's fair. Are you guys like that at all? Like, if you can see the logic of a situation, even if the logic isn't necessarily the most optimistic, it's still weirdly comforting. You do seem overly affected by the Steves at this time. Is the mode impacting as well, do you think? It might be. I also think I was just generally nervous to start this particular run. Not because it's hardcore mode. I felt a little off recently. And it wasn't off enough to be like, I should put this off. Because I wasn't going to do that. I was also excited about this. I wasn't going to put it off. But there's like a level of apprehension. Also, maybe it is the mode. I'm prepared to call into work on Monday if I die that much. But man, if I'm going to die to a Steve, that spells trouble for me. Maybe that is it. It's just, it's not that I mind having to start over, but if I die to something new, something I've never died to before, and in the first half hour,
New blueprint acquired.
I might be a little bit concerned. Okay, we still need 1 Sea Glide fragment, but I did get the full mobile vehicle bay. Which is good, because then we can get the Sea Moth fairly quickly. Now, I do have a list of some of the recipes for some of the main items we need for the game. I am not using that right now. There's a couple of things that I have that I prepared ahead of time. I'm sorry, I heard another tooth. Oh my god, okay. I think that's like half the teeth we need for the game, which is... I'm not gonna complain. My intention is not to use them right now, but if we do die, say in the lava zone, which is kind of what I'm anticipating if I'm honest, then we can expedite the second attempt. Or at least approach it differently. I don't know if it's going to expedite it, but it'll be a different approach. If the logic seems reasonable with the information I have, oh yes, it helps. If it's not my logic, credibility of the source is important. That is fair.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Usually I'm the one having to lay out the logic, so I mean, I also worry about that credibility, if I'm honest, but there's not much I can do about that at that point. Okay, what is the Sea Glide recipe? We have a lubricant. I think we have enough copper. Yep. Okay, so we have everything. If I find more scannables, or if we find more copper titanium nodes along the way, that'll be great, but we're just gonna make our way back so we can get that Sea Glide. Oh, actually, you know what? Titanium ingot and, oh, power cell, okay. Please no fart. Please no fart on me. Okay. Yes, so does that mean that you're more logical than those around? Typically, yes. Generally, I do like to break it down to the data, which is not always the approach that those around me like to have. The exception being my housemate. My housemate is pretty logical. But also, they tend to lean a little bit more to the cynical side, whereas I maintain a little bit more of a neutral ground. That can be scary. It's very scary. I'd like to say that at this point, because I feel a little bit more like an actual adult, there's a certain amount where it's like, yeah, this is fine. But that feeling of adulthood is not consistent. I know I'm not the only one here who has felt that or who does feel that. Being an adult is scary enough. Having to be the adults, oh boy.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Don't tell me what to do, Deborah. Also, yes, ma'am. Logical, aware, poor communicate. Oh, and that's rough too. When you, like, you can see the problem and you can see the logic, but you can't get it across. For me, I'm a mix of a decent communicator and a poor communicator, depending on how I'm doing mentally, which can be really frustrating. Because it's like, if this was 5 minutes ago, I could tell you exactly what's wrong with this. But now I can just point and be like, do the thing? It's a little bit better than just, do the thing, but often overshare data. There's that too. Especially when someone just doesn't quite get it. And so you're like starting from the very basic, like this is where this logic is starting, and they're very clearly like, you have no idea what you're talking about. It's like, I promise this all goes together. You need the entire...
were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
You need the entire, like, I don't want to call it exposition, because that makes it seem... Hi, Gary. Do you have the exposition for us? I I get it, is what I'm trying to say. Now I'm not doing the communicate well, but I get it. Okay. Sea glide into sea bomb. No, I was going to build... You. Power cell. That's 2 batteries and a thingy. Silicone rubber. I have silicone rubber, don't I? So I think we just need this. Sometimes it helps to share the concept days before explaining. Yes, that is a good good description of that. Okay. Power cell? Power cell! And then... I need lube and an ingot. What can those things not do? Let's be honest. You know, I really like how Subnautica 2 upgraded the crafting. But there's also something about the crafting in Subnautica 1, because I've had to come back to this for a couple of things after playing through Subnautica 2. And each time there's been something comforting to the rhythm of crafting in this game, which I really was not expecting. Oxygen! Hey mutant, nice to see you. And yes, oxygen reminders will be appreciated, because I forgot that in hardcore mode, there are not any. And as I was saying before, if I die to something stupid right away, I'm gonna... That does not bode well. I also feel like you guys have gotten to see me over-explain my logic plenty. I actually, you know what? I think Until Dawn is a perfect example of that. I know last time I played the entire thing without beacons, but we'll unlock beacons this time.
Blueprint acquired.
And I think we have everything else from here. How many monsters did Squish feed while I was getting windshield repair quote? Ooh. Did something fun happen to your windshield? Not fun, I'm sorry.
Extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I don't know why my first go-to, if anything has happened in any regard, is it's something fun. But I'm sorry that something happened to your windshield. I know that sucks.
Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Gary, you can't help me swim faster. Or can you? Is there a purpose to having 3 Garys in my inventory for this entire playthrough? I'm really gonna have to be careful about when I grab fish for food, because if I keep grabbing Garys, now I've set the precedent that we're just keeping all of the Garys with us. Oh, I don't need to scan that. Yoink. Are there... I don't see any more sea moth fragments here. That sucks. Long blah 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 blah. I'm glad words are working so well today. That also bodes really well for however long this is going to be. Long crack across the top, so it will need replacement. Impact is small chip hidden from a driver's view by rear view mirror, so it's probably been there a while, then recent heat caused cracking to radiate from there. Oh, I suppose where you live that would be kind of a more... It would be easy for that to get more extreme. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
We have unlocked the scanner room. I feel like somewhere this direction... I found... sea moth before. Is it past? I think it might be past the bloodvine area. Hi, sand shark. I want to be scared of you, but I'm not. You can't hurt anyone.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What does our time capsule have for us? A go forth, weary traveler. Let's get some oxygen and read that. This planet has many secrets to find. Take this to aid you on your journey. That is a cool base. Whoever sent this out, if you ever see this, good job. I really like that. I wish I had the patience to make everything glass like that and reinforced. What did you give me? I don't think there was anything in that. Also, apparently I wasn't actually up there. You just wanted to show off your base. You didn't actually want to help. I mean, that's fair. It was a good base. You know, I'm not finding what I thought I was going to find. I think maybe I was perhaps mistaken. And man, this area is creepy. Early game, I'm not a big fan of this area. Also, I'm not watching my oxygen. Oh yeah, by the way, did something fun happen to your windshield? Oh my gosh. How does that make it to the quotable things? I guess I'm just glad I'm so very quotable. Well, even if I didn't find it funny, my windshield cracked up, so obviously it obviously found it funny. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Warning. Squish is a danger to windshields. Oh, I think I'm going to be extra tense until we do get the sea moth. And I think I don't think I am in the right area. I think maybe on the other side of this area, there's a bigger wreck that might have one fragment, maybe one or two. If there's two, we can get it. Do I have a spare battery? I do not. I only have my scanner battery. Well, okay, we're gonna see what we can do. I don't need to go fast for this. I'm looking from above right now. We don't need fast for above. Yep, over there. I saw those sparks. You can't hide your sparks from me. Well, not all of them have to be inappropriate. I didn't think all of them were inappropriate. I just, I didn't know that was gonna fit the bill for at least funny. Really, just really random. Okay, it is random. Can you recall the feeling from the first playthrough when you got your sea moth? There was an overwhelming feeling of safety. Like, I knew it was a false feeling, right? But there's a reason why I feel like the vibes change in my playthroughs as soon as we get the sea moth. And it's really just because suddenly there's this semblance of safety. I need that rebreather soon. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go up. I did find the last segment, and then we just need to build it, and then our playthrough is gonna go smooth until the warpers screw us over in the lava zone. But I'll cry about that when we get there. I do think this playthrough is gonna go faster just because I'm saving the sunbeam.
New blueprint acquired.
Usually that's a little bit of a marker of the passage of time. And now it just feels like we need to go. Ah, Gary, hi. Sorry guys, I'm probably gonna keep whipping out my Gary. I can't help it. Okay. Titanium ingot, do we have... We already have the titanium in our inventory for that. Power cell, we'll need another one of those. Glass times 2, we have 1 lead. I think we have one quartz there. We'll need more copper for that. As we get closer, I will... Actually, these might have some here. I should... Ooh, hey! Life pod. I should get distracted. I'm good at that. I'm really good at that.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
God. There's something about the voice acting in that one in particular that gets me every time. He does the hopeless so well. It's crushing. Also, something I've never considered before. I don't get why no one's coming for me. What does that imply about this frame of time that Riley was knocked out? Right? Because that's gonna breed the same no matter how quickly you get here. Tooth. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. So, how long was Riley passed out? Hey. Thank you. I'm gonna need one more for the laser cutter, aren't I? Just give me the titanium. We'll need it anyways. I didn't know if maybe he'd drop a tooth for me. But there was no metal nearby, so I don't know why I was thinking that. It's fine. Whee! I might need some of you. I think I used all of the ones that I grabbed. Like he's afraid of deep water. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good assumption to make. Maybe I just feel a kinship to him. Maybe I understand. I had an ingot. That's okay. We will use plenty of ingots.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Yeah, that's not good. You don't want that. Crap. I need to get some creepvine seeds. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make another ingot just to pare down some of our titanium. Like I said, we're gonna use it by the end of this. I almost accidentally made some enameled glass just because we will use that by the end of this too, but we're not there yet. We need the normal glass first. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Oh, I almost grabbed another Gary. Oh, my fears are founded. And then I almost went to make lube. It's just all about the lube, guys. Okay. We have that. I'll make another one of each, I think, because I think I will use... I mean, we're definitely going to use all the lube by the end of this, too. Don't question that too hard. Did I make fins? Yeah, I made fins. Okay. We might as well make water if I have bladderfish on me, because we will drink it. And then I did grab a food fish. A food fish that is not named Gary. Okay. Is that the everything? It will be once we make our power cell. The encumbered emotional support of a full inventory. You guys know me too well. Actually, what do I need for the repair tool while I'm in here? I just need one titanium. Let's make that real quick. If I can remember how to do it, that I just went to it. And then I go to make the lube. It's all about the lube, guys. And I will probably use all of the lube by the end of this. I mean...
Put secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Subnautica is all about the lube. 7 Days to Die is all about holes. What do you want from me? These are just basic facts.
Radio online. Broadcasting emergency distress signal.
Okay. Let's play through a couple of the initial ones.
Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Guys. So, context for this. I just read Mutants. If Squish accidentally eats Gary, remember to clip and post in food channel on Discord. I actually failed you guys. I completely forgot about this. There was a secondary goal. I don't even remember what the goal was to hit, but I do remember I had a secondary goal
Is a fast, safe mode of
that I would make a memorial
is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
video of the life of Gary from last stream to play at the beginning of this stream, and I completely forgot to do that. So I am so sorry that I broke that promise to you guys. I will make that, I promise. I will get it up separately. I'm writing that down 1 second, because I completely forgot of Gary. I had ideas about it when we first talked about it and when you guys made whatever that goal was. Because that was separate from the other goal. I'm actually, I feel really bad. I'm so sorry that I forgot to do that, guys. Habitat builder. Computer chip wiring kit. Okay. Computer chip. Copper and gold. Wiring kit is, of course, just silver. Oh, because we are going to need those. We are going to need those. We're going to need that just for storage, I think. So let's do that next. So I need copper and gold. I think I have 1 gold. Yeah, I have 1 gold. Okay. So let's find me some silver and some copper. Where's I think it's this way is going to be the tunnel. Bonk. I'm glad I made the repair tool. Clearly I am going to need it. Copper. Copper. Copper! Yay! I'm thinking I'm just gonna go ahead and turn those teeth into enameled glass. Let's see, we have 4. I think I just need 1 more because I think we have 1 at the base again. I don't know why I don't bring my sea moth in the tunnel. It's big enough. My aim's good enough. Whole fish.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Okay.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
I think that's everything I needed. But, ow, while I'm here, yoink. I just wanted to say hi to Gary. I really shouldn't just hold him out for long, though, because I will probably just take a chomp. I'll just, you know. Sometimes friends look like food. I'm sorry. It's the way it works. It's big enough. My aim's good enough. Whole fish! The whole fish, since I talked about the hoop fish and how that swims, or rather doesn't swim earlier, the whole fish is interesting because it actually changes. It expands and contracts the hole in its back in order to move through the water. Which I'm not sure how that works, but apparently that's how that works. Also, apparently I'm not going to assemble these in any manner of cohesive way to do it.
Congratulations, survivor. You have
I didn't
exceeded
grab
your
table
weekly exercise
coral.
quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Oh, you
Be
know
sure
what,
to
Deborah?
vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
First it was the birds, and now it is the fish. What in the extraordinary God-given Kentucky Fried Foot? Look. When it comes to the fish, I blame war. And if you guys don't know why I blame war, I highly recommend you look at my short about the tree leech and our comment conversation from there. Because I never wanted to consider what fish would be the best option on 4546B. That was not something that I wanted to put thought into. But apparently, because I'm a good friend, I did. Quick tip about entering the Aurora: try avoiding entering from the front of the ship when it explodes. I thank you for the tip, Danny, and welcome to chat. I think I generally go through the tip. after it explodes. Usually we won't wait for the post-explosion. Can you get into the Aurora before it explodes? When it comes to fish, I blame war. Okay, I didn't think that statement through, okay? I didn't. Also, now I really hope that War pops in later and we can yell at him and blame him. With as little... Ah! Hi, Steve! Steve! No! Bad Steve. Steve! Bad Steve. Did you drop... You didn't even drop a tooth! Bad Steve. I actually feel bad about that. He was just being a Steve. He wasn't trying to be a dick. He was just trying to be a Steve. Here I come with my Aurora approved, or my Altera approved knife. Oh, I need a battery too. Shit. Okay. There. That should be everything. How? Oh, because I didn't actually make the computer chip. I just grabbed the stuff for the computer chip. God. Okay, we're getting there. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay.
The builder
We
tool is
got
designed
it.
to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Let's... No, I don't have a ton of lead. I need just something to have storage. Yeah, we don't have lead yet. Let's drop off the copper for now. So we just essentially need lead. That's the big thing, is lead. Yeah, I don't need to repair you yet. We'll repair you eventually. Maybe not towards the Aurora. Maybe no. I think I generally go into the tip before it explodes. I said after it explodes. Also, I don't know why I'm saying that, because it doesn't make it sound better. Let me defend myself by saying something that sounds worse. Where is the rebreather? Is the rebreather at one of the... It's probably at... Radiation! Shit! Shit! Okay. I always forget that that's a problem before a radiation suit. Oh, I should try to grab lead for the radiation suit first, anyways. These are not the right type of nodes. Ow. Hi, Steve. Might you have some lead for me? I would really like some lead. Ooh, 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 maybe.
Passing 100
Silver.
meters.
Well,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'll take that because I know that I'm going to complain about needing silver soon too. Silver, lithium, and lead. There's one lead. Oh, my bad. That's much better. Look. Look here, okay? Look. I don't have a follow-up, just look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is there perhaps... I know that there's going to be radiation out this way. But we can get this. I don't think this is going to have my rebreather, because I think this is... I think that's going to be one of the deeper ones.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger. Where are the rescue teams? The Aurora didn't make it.
PDA data.
So, where are the rescue teams? They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated.
So, what are you going to do?
I'm head of human resources, ma'am. This is not my expertise. But the PDA says if we can find some lead, we can make radiation suits.
Oh, there! I am not setting foot outside this life pod without the proper protection.
Don't worry. I'll go.
It'll be better than spending another second with you.
New PDA data.
Whoever you once were. I get being scared in an emergency situation, but also... I would hate for that to be the last impression of me that was ever recorded, you know?
Passing 100.
Or that anyone ever had.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Also, if you're looking for the compass, the easiest way is to find it by finding a dark cloud, it doesn't move, and go to it. I don't know how that gets you the compass. We actually already unlocked the compass. But the, aren't the dark clouds the islands? Is that what you're referring to? Because that's how I usually navigate anyways.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention.
That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Radiation. Oh god, I was gonna say, how was I so in deep? Oh. Guys, we're only an hour in, and I already can't words. Honestly, we might actually head to the islands next, because I want the multi-purpose room. Get off of my sea moth. Okay. That should be enough to start the base and make my radiation suit when it calls for it. Get some of these scans so I can grab the titanium. Wait, I thought we already got the scanner room. I thought it was suspicious that I had only scanned one and it said it was unlocked, but I could have sworn it said that it was unlocked.
Blueprint acquired.
I'll go, and I might be back. Maybe. Would you guys go back? I would, but I wouldn't feel good about it. It'd be this is the right thing to do, I guess. Have we died yet? I have not died yet, Batman. Thank you for your faith in me. I see how it is. The floating islands? Yes. The multi-purpose room would be on the floating islands, which would be... that cloud right there. Otherwise known as Human Island. That island would be Alien Island. We don't need the beacons. I know where they are. But I'm never gonna not call them Human Island and Alien Island. I'm just not. Yes, frequently. It would take longer, but keep her calm. That's true. It would also, going back to check on her would help prevent exactly what we just heard. Steve. What? Oh, okay. That was weird. Exterior modules. Which are just temporary. Do I have quartz in here? Just temporary solutions. I think we can play a few more.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I need quartz. I also need to take care with how deep I'm going with my Seamoth, because I need to remember that it's not... Wait, why are you smoking? Because I'm being a bad Seamoth mama again. Okay. It would be easy for me to forget that it's not upgraded yet. We will get to that soon, though.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think I need one more, maybe two. We'll get two just to be safe. Unless we find a bunch, in which case we'll get a bunch. That was an egg, not a quartz. Here are quartz. We already got that one.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Ah! Don't mind me just turning off literally everyone except for the wrong one, or the correct one. Planning on beating the game in one stream? I do. This will be beating the game... Well, okay. In one session. If this stream goes for longer than 12 hours, I have to break it into 2 streams, but they'll be one right after each other. YouTube is weird about stream length, apparently. I didn't find that out until the last challenge like this I did. But yes, we will be playing through the entire game in one go. Oh, and if you're looking for the Cyclops fragments, look near the sides of the Aurora and way behind the Aurora. It just sounds like you want me to get eaten by a Reaper. I'm starting to have some suspicions, Danny's. Ah, Sonic! You scared me. Welcome back. I still remember when you kicked the bucket 15 hours in on your first ever hardcore playthrough. That was not 15 hours. That was over 18 hours in. Batman. That was painful. For those of you guys, I don't think I've actually ever told this story. When I was first thinking about doing streaming, I did some practice streams to some friends on Discord, and one of those was a hardcore playthrough of Subnautica. And I died. Oh wait, no, are you talking about Are you talking about the bridge between worlds? That might have been about 15 hours in. But I died like 18 hours in to my first. It was painful. It was painful. Okay. What am I doing? I know I need titanium for the locker. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff because I don't remember what I needed. Oh. Okay. Making sure you knew. Shocking how many people don't know. Yeah, well, it's not very well advertised. I'm glad that I got a warning. Someone popped into chat on my last one about 11 hours in. Actually, it might have been 10. It was a little bit closer than I was comfortable with for the warning, but I was glad that they let me know when they did. Don't tell Squish that the Cyclop fragments are underwater. Some of them are, though, Mutant. Why are you telling people to lie to me? Why are you telling them to not tell me the truth? Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Zlorpy. Nice to see you. Welcome to chat.
Captain.
Did you short that death? I did for the... Hold on. I did make a short of the death from Bridge Between Worlds. The one I did on Discord, I did not know how to record things yet. So none of that footage was ever saved anywhere. Unless someone who was watching it recorded it, but I highly doubt that. I figured you didn't want spoilers. I think we might be past the point of spoilers here. I think I know a thing or two about this game, maybe. I know that might be crazy to hear, but I might know a thing or two about this game at this point. I don't know why saying that made me, like, my entire chest clenched out. I was like, oh no, you're being too confident. Now you're definitely going to die and have to start all over again. Also, when you get the prawn suit pretty soon, I recommend not going into deep waters without the grappling arm because you could get trapped, maybe. That is solid advice. That is definitely solid advice. And I tend to not to. Oh. I think we're gonna worry about being able to get our sea moth into deep water before we worry about moving our prawn suit, honestly. Okay. I'm hoping that I'm not going to miss the explosion of the Aurora by doing this. I would really hate that.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Excellent. We like multiple energy sources, I think. I see the path. I see the path. Someday I won't get lost on this island. Today is not this day. Hi. Well, I know where we are. I keep recording this particular section of plant and I have not actually used it. Oh wait, I'm not where I think I am. And I have not used it yet. I'd hope that at least 5 playthroughs on the channel have been recorded that PandaSquish knows a thing or two about how to play the game. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Lantern fruit. Get my water up here. Oh, it's getting dark. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick. Purple tablet. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Come on. Oh, that's really pretty. Hold on. Let's get this going.
What is
Ow.
that thing?
I don't know.
And then I want
Found it outside in the sand.
screenshot.
Another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not
Okay.
even scratched.
We're gonna do this really quick.
Fool around with
Proceeds
it.
to
It
stop.
might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Go, Deborah. One thing that I will never miss
Integrating new PDA data.
is the overlapping audio.
New blueprint acquired.
That will always, always bother me. Hey, Sir Bacon, we are at 0 deaths so far.
New blueprint acquired.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your
New
boy's life
blueprint
worth to you today?
acquired.
If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
This game is very pretty.
Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. The only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Almost to the top. I don't know that I've ever visited both in one playthrough. I don't know if you can. Can you get up to the other one? I think I always come to this one. I don't need marble melon. I need the planter. Thank you.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Marguerite Meta is the reason that Paul and Bart died. Arguably, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have
that's
been a fight,
actually really
Maida,
easy.
but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives.
New
I
blueprint
imagine she's not
acquired.
going to weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse.
New blueprint
If she had
acquired.
my experience, she'd have more faith.
Integrating new
Humans have
PDA
spent
data.
millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Preparing the day's water ration. ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Thank you, Deborah.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's one more. Right? Yes.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it.
Ow.
Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
I forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've heard that one. I forgot that Bart goes back to the island. Also, it hits me, those visions he talks about, Mama Emps was trying to talk to Bart. Did you beat all 3 games? I hesitate to say that I beat Subnautica 2, but I have played through what is out for early access right now. But I have played through this, and I have played through Below Zero. I feel like we need to do more Below Zero playthroughs. Maybe that's the next one I'll do, is we'll do a hardcore... Oh, I should not do a hardcore playthrough of Below Zero. That will take me days. Because I've only played through Below Zero once. Maybe we should get some more playtime on that. Okay. We need... I need the radiation suit, and then we need to find the laser cutter fragments. And a either repulsion or propulsion cannon. Because I think I've only found one fragment of one of those. Okay. Let's get this going. Oh, titanium. I might need titanium, huh? I have some in here. I should have enough pieces.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do not have enough pieces. Okay, we're on the hunt for titanium. I'll just eat some of those real quick. I'm going to plant a lantern tree just because I like them. We'll get one of the other trees for our main source of sustenance, but it'll be a little bit here. I ended up going into our...
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core.
Wait.
The reactor will reach a supercritical
Let me get on top.
10, 9, 8, 7.
This would be a horrible place to actually be. To watch this.
3, 2.
Those were programmed in to play at the same time. I don't understand why. This is why the overlapping gets me. It just doesn't make sense. Okay. Grab all of this out. We just need to stop before the sunbeam comes.
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thank you! Okay. Grab some of the titanium here. Sorry guys, I messed up my experiment of trying to to repair the Aurora. Oh no. Yeah, we can use that and then grab one more. Hey, have you dropped any twofers? Any toofs? No. I think we have almost all of the teeth we're going to need for the game. Not quite. I want to say we need like 6. And we've had 4 so far. I could be wrong. It could be more, but I feel like it's 6. My heart says 6. Sorry, bro, I took a bite out of the reactor. How did it taste? Was it good? Oh, hey. I didn't know we had this right here. There's so many of our little crash fish buddies here. And now I have materials. I don't have room for materials. Why did I do that? They're gonna respawn by the time I come back. That was dumb. I did that for no reason. I just wanted the fish to explode, I guess. I actually don't know if this is deep enough for me to put a sea moth bay eventually. We will find out. Then get that back there. Nope, that's not how we do that. Stalker teeth can be dropped by putting a gravity trap and metal salvage on it. Wait, and then does the gravity trap hold on to the teeth? Wait. Wait. I need copper. I don't know that I have any copper right now. I do have copper. Okay, I need to try this. We are going to try that. I'm actually really hyped for that. Sometimes it usually just falls. I mean, still, that'll keep it in a place.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thanks, Deborah. You're so encouraging. I'm so happy that I'm surviving in the middle of the ocean with you. Okay. Nope, Gary stays in our inventory. Let's go set up this twofer trap. I mean, I'm basically gonna do it in the same place that I already had this going, but Yoink. Wow. I don't know that this is going to be more efficient, but we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, okay. Did I get the radiation suit? Yes, it announced that. Okay. Fiber mesh and lead. We have the lead, we just need to make the mesh. Actually, do I have more? Yeah, I have more inventory space. We're gonna... I have plans. I have big plans, guys. There's no reason for me to make for me to grow creepvine next to my base, but I'm going to anyways. Let's get some fiber mesh going. Let's grab some of our lead. I think it was 2 pieces. Maybe make the trap in the kelp forest. I mean, they wander out all the time. It's directly next to the kelp forest. The titanium gods are haunting you. Look, I know where there's a giant batch of titanium. Look, I just don't want to take it away from Steve. Steve gets bitey if he doesn't have his titanium. Okay.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Okay, I think I need to start exploring and getting some scannables. I think that's our next move here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to Alien Island first. I think that's Human Island. I'm facing Human Island. Yeah, Alien Island is this way. If we can get some scannables along the way, that's great, but I want to scan the tablet. I want to get the platform open. I want to get that tree. But we'll try to get some scannables along the way. Call it Gun Island, not Alien. No, it's Alien Island. There's Alien Island and Human Island. Whee! And it's not a gun. It's the quarantine enforcement platform. I always forget about this vast kelp forest here. It's a gun. Define gun. I mean, it doesn't shoot bullets. Someone could make the argument that it needs to shoot bullets for it to be a gun. I would not make that argument. It's a bad argument for me to bring up because I wouldn't make that argument. Actually, I think there's scannables around here. I'm just gonna...
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Or not. Okay. I know there's some nearby, but I don't know how deep it is, and I don't know if I need the initial depth module for that. If you guys were not here when I announced this, we are going to be trying to save the Sunbeam. So that's part of why I'm coming here now, because we won't need to come here to watch the Sunbeam go boom. Man, I always forget how goofy the running is. It's a laser gun. It's a large flashlight. Yeah, exactly. It's a large flashlight. You guys think it's a gun. It's to help them see where they land in pieces. Are you running with some Yes, I am. That is 100% my problem. I weirdly love watching the Sunbeam get blasted out of the sky like a clay pigeon. The silence afterwards is amazing. That is one thing I was just thinking.
This structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Thank you, Deborah. That was one thing that I was going to say. It's going to be...
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
It's going to be weird to not have that moment of silence. Because that is such a profound moment of like, oh god, we're going to be saved, and then nothing.
Accessing the control room in the lower section.
Does the writing change? Let's find out.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
It does. It does change if you have the swim fins on or off. Oh my god. Can I just say, I have played this game so many times at this point.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
And I still learn every single playthrough new things. I was thinking I was going to go down into the cave to get that other tablet. I don't think I'm going to, simply because we don't have the rebreather yet. And my Sea Glide is almost out of juice anyways. This is one of... I haven't read through this in the last couple playthroughs here, but this is one of my favorite pieces in... One of my favorite entries in this game. The Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. That is one of my favorite, like, just little pieces put into the game. It's interesting because there's so much, like, serious in this game.
Indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
But there are those little moments of just fun. I can fix it like I fixed the Aurora. Oh no. Someone keep Sir Bacon away from anything. Just keep Sir Bacon away from everything. You're not allowed to touch.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain. Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Thank you, Deborah. Of course, they only know it malfunctions because someone tried to use it. Yeah. Which makes sense because the craw ends up being a pretty big deal. It makes sense that they did not keep this functional. Can I? No, this does not have a thingy. Oh, because that one goes to the one in the lava zone. In the lava zone. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form, this device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. That's interesting. That is really interesting, given what we know about the precursors. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. But I want it. It's just glass, right? We can break it. I want it, I want it, I want it. I don't, actually. I've never been big on the killing of the creatures. I know I run into a lot of fish with my sea moth, okay? It's not intentional. I feel like the Doomsday device was something one of the concept artists came up with, and someone in leadership at Unknown Worlds loved it so much they insisted on putting it in. Meanwhile, the artist is like, it was just a dumb little drawing I did. I could 100% see that. But I think that just adds to the little pieces of humor and fun in this game. All wrapped around a very serious core concept of survival and loneliness. The only reason I failed to repair the Aurora was because someone took bites out of the reactor. Sonic, I think you're getting called out. Did you know that the huge floating island is slowly sinking? The ancient floaters are leaching off all of the rocks, so it might fall. That's interesting. Because I thought the floaters grew bigger as they leached off. So they were actually causing them to float higher because they were stronger. Yeah, I see you. Okay, I've been struggling with how to record the sky rays for some time for my short series. I think I just need to come to this island. I went to the other island and I think that was a mistake. Okay. You know what? I think that one might actually be the one that will give me the rebreather. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember how I get the rebreather. I need the rebreather though. No, it was only a few. Because they eat my Seema. Oh, okay. You know what? Revenge killing the Reapers for killing the sea moths it does make sense. I'll give you that one. I will say I have lost very few sea moths to Reapers since I've started doing the defensive maneuvers that I have with my sea moth. And by defensive maneuvers, I just mean that I go very close to the bottom. Unless the Reapers go through the Earth, which is also a possibility. Man, I'm glad there's no bugs in this game whatsoever. Then they seem to have trouble with the seafloor. So, I got this stuff here, right? I think, yeah, this is where I got the compass blueprint. We have not made the compass. No one asked me to make the compass this time, and I don't really use the compass, so... A few, bro. You took 10 big bites out of the reactor. 10? What dost thou mean? I hast 11. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Guys. This is why I enjoy you guys. I'm just gonna sit here and shake my head. Okay, let's get those planted. And then our next journey...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
...is to mushrooms. I have to remember where mushrooms are. Crap. I know there's some, like, in... that-ish. There's the bulb zone down there. I'm gonna go this way. I think there's one... this way? I should make another power cell before I do this. I need copper for that, though. Copper, power cell, and adventure. Because I like adventure. Speaking, would you guys... I was gonna say skydiving, but skydiving doesn't really have anything to do with what we're doing here. Would you guys go swim with sharks if you had the opportunity? Like one of those cage thingies where they put you in the water in a cage and the sharks all swim around you? It is, despite my deep fear of toothed sea creatures, it is on my bucket list. I do desperately want to do that. Because you guys know me. I want to face my fears. Let me do the scary shit. Stop farting on me! That's not the kind of scary shit I was talking about. What did I just say? No, I can't swim. Okay, that's fair. That's a valid answer. Yes, shock. It would be a privilege to let sharks swim with me. Mad lad with the confidence. What a way to enter oh, wait, you entered chat with balls. You know what? That makes sense. If you're gonna enter with balls, you had the follow through. Y'all, what would win in a fight? A gargantuan leviathan or a fully upgraded prawn suit? I think that depends on who's driving the prawn suit. Where? There. What was I doing? Power cell. It takes me a second, but I get there. Depends on where and the type of sharks that frequent the area. In some cases, no. Also a valid take. That's a very, very well thought out take. I like facing my fears too, Panda, but I'm not just gonna stand outside in front of an oncoming tornado, see? Okay, but like, would you ever go storm chasing? Because I would. I'm one of those people. And in fact, actually, the last couple of times that there have been weather, I have stood outside my house and watched it approach. There was a time where we thought a tornado was going to form not too far from the house. Like, we were watching the clouds start to form the funnel. And that was literally... it's hard to say right down the road. We have a pretty open area that we can see down pretty far. So it's hard to gauge how far away it was, but we shouldn't have been standing where we were and just watching it. We really shouldn't have. I don't say these things with pride. I just want you guys to understand the full scope of what I mean by I do these things. I have actually stood in a tornado. It sounds unearthly. Ooh, that sounds like there's a story there, Batman. With Tornado Watch, you're supposed to go and watch. I don't think that that's what Tornado Watch means. Let's turn these into more. Not cooked. We need water. I should actually be getting some table coral and salt, is what I should be doing. I don't need to chase them. There's been so many in my area this year. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's fair. This year has been kind of crazy for tornadoes. That is part of why I've canceled so many streams as of late this year. Another reason is since I moved into this house, I've had more power outages than I've ever had during storms. But the number of times that there's been concerns that it's going to form a tornado has been not comforting. Okay. This direction. Actually, I think it's close-ish to there. And I think I can get... I should be able to get to it. I should have made another battery. Because that's almost dead. But it'll be fine. I have another battery. It will be fine. When do you plan to go into the Aurora? I need the... I need things. I need stuff. I need a laser cutter and I need a propulsion cannon. And then we'll go. Sharks are pretty okay if you stay calm. You actually have more of a chance of dying to a toilet than a shark. I'm sorry. How does one die? I don't care how you know that. I want to know how one dies to a toilet. I have questions. Why is there no cooked Reaper Leviathan? Because we don't have Maida with us. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous?
Warning.
Oh, hey, I know I'm nervous.
Hull damage imminent.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yoink.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency acquired.
That is one of the things I needed, actually. So that works out. Is there... There's not really any other good scannables. Actually, wait. I might be wrong. Are you... Yes. I was wrong. There's very good scannables here. I did not see how many I need for the moon pool, though. Oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But there's another piece. There's at least one other piece right there, so... There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get that battery swapped out, and then we'll kind of look around, because if we can get the moon pool here, that kind of opens things up for us. Oh, there we go. Right there. Yay! Oh, we already did? What? Wait, what? Did I only need 2? Was I being silly?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Yeah, okay. I think we have everything to build that already. And that'll be easy enough. You know what? Let's do that. But we're so close. We're so close to wherever that signal is. Where did that signal go? Hey. We're so close to the signal. I mean, this isn't
Warning.
the smartest thing.
Hull damage imminent.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Without my rebreather, but it'll be fine.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Light pod detached to a Cape Planet fallen person sighted.
The computer has identified a landmass and the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Integrating new
Understood, but
PDA
They are
data.
your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't think the controlled descent went very well.
New PDA data.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know what we unlocked. I'm gonna be real honest. Was that... Oh, did we unlock the modification station? Okay. That works. Well, let's... Holy shit, let's go get upgrades for our Seamoth. Can I just say, this playthrough so far is going swimmingly. When I was in California, we had a mini tornado take top of Redwood and toss it through the driveway. Oh god, that's terrifying! Years ago, I was a camp counselor at a small camp and we had an impending weather and lost the door off the shelter, so we had to cut and run for the next closest shelter. So yeah, got to stand in a tornado. Oh my god. That... I'm glad you guys survived. How old were the kids? Because I'm assuming that you had kids with you then if you were a camp counselor in that situation. I remember one time my itchy hand spawned 500 Reapers and my game crashed. Even your game didn't want to deal with that. You're like, no, we get masochism to an extent, but this is too much. This is too much, Danny's. Also, 2 nights ago, had a heads up from my father at tornadoes possible. I could sleep that night because, well, the wind against my window with the rain was unbearable. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Yeah, that's fair. You already got the moon pool. Yeah, I was not paying attention, apparently. We had a warning yesterday. First, we had an Amber Alerts like 2.5 hours before those, so sleep was not possible. Man, that's just a lot going on. Okay, moon pool? We need 2 ingots. I think I have at least 1 ingot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have 2 ingots. Look at me go. Lubricant and lead. I think we have that. Well, I know we have lubricant and 2 lead. Perfect. We're out of lead again. I almost said we were out of lubricant, but that's look. We're never out of lubricant. I don't know what I mean by that, and I'm uncomfortable by the fact I made that statement. We'll put that battery away for now. And okay. So then the next thing we have is interior pieces.
After
we need
without human contact,
titanium, computer chip, copper wire.
Psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I can do that. Well, I mean, I guess I already got a pet. I have 3 pets. They're all named Gary. Maybe I should get a 4th one. What do you guys think? Are 3 Garys enough? Okay, computer chip, wire. So I need 4 copper. Let's just go on a general supply run, I think. Actually, what am I going to need for... Oh, just glass. That's not bad. What about the next one? Magnetite. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go into the caves because I don't have the rebreather. Where do I get the fucking rebreather? It's the rendezvous. I don't need the rendezvous point on there. I know how to get there. And we went there. I don't know when I have to start worrying about getting messages from the Sunbeam. So I'm getting nervous about continuing to listen to the radio.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Laser cutter! Yes, 1 out of 3. We just need 2 more. During Hurricane Sally, we had like a 20 to 40 foot huge tree. I don't remember it well, and it almost fell directly on our dad's truck. It fell 90 degrees to its left. All of us would be dead. Oh, that's scary. That would be titanium. I think that's the one I just did. Oh, I need a sneeze. Oh no, hold on. I can't mute while I'm grabbing the... Hold on. I'm glad I muted in time. That was a big one. Also, that's what I meant to do. I meant to take allergy meds before I started stream, and I forgot. I kind of ran around like a madman before stream. I was trying to get all of my snacks and stuff in order. I have more snacks this time than I did last time. A more variety, I should say, of snacks this time than I did last time. And then I had completely forgotten to schedule the messages to remind housemate to feed me. So I was rushing to do all of that right before stream. So some things might have fallen through the cracks. And actually, now that I've said that, I might have to pause to prepare some of my snacks. I have a mini-ish fridge next to me. It's one of the ones that's just supposed to have pop and stuff. But I put some snacks in there, and I might need to grab some of those out because I am starting to get a bit peckish. I need you.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's one of what we need. So we have the propulsion cannon. We just need the laser cutter, and then we can start thinking about going to the Aurora. How much copper was that now? I need 1 more piece. Actually, now that I've said that, I think I'm going to do that real quick. I'm not going to pause because I'm literally just grabbing it and pouring it on a plate. So we'll just nuzzle this sand shark for a while I do that. Because snack number 1 is going to be cubed cheese and cubed ham. It's surprisingly hard to find savory snacks that are not crunchy. Because, of course, it would be easy to grab, like, a bag of chips or something, but then you guys are listening to crunchy ASMR, which is not my goal to deliver onto you guys. I know we've had people request it. It's not my goal to give it to you guys. But it does mean that sometimes I struggle to find good streaming snacks that are not super sugary. Which isn't to say I don't have any sugary snacks, but I wanted to have a good mix. Oh god. Okay. That is closed again. I have snacks. I can fork them into my mouth. Nom 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 nom. And we need one more copper. I meant to take allergens. I'm always taking allergens. Sometimes I feel like my body develops new allergens just to be inconvenient. You've gotten too used to the allergies you have. We don't like this new thing now. Chat, do they know that the rebreather is unlocked by default? I don't think it is. Because that would be under equipment, and I don't have it. I think you have to get it from a data box. And I haven't yet.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
We just did that. Lithium. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't have the rebreather unlocked. Do we have water with us? Okay. More titanium. I don't know how many bases we're gonna build. We'll probably do another one by the ray tree at the bottom as well, of course, but I don't know that we're gonna need a bioreactor for the one up here. Oh, actually, you know what? I immediately realized I'm lying to you. We are, because we have the sea bay, the sea moth bay. One more. Crunchy ASMR. I know some people are into it. You gotta get one of those Xbox 360 Call of Duty lobby mics for it. Are you gonna get all 5 cuttlefish? Probably not. I don't know that I've ever done a playthrough where I've gotten all 5 of them.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, it's time to head back. What's the most annoying creature in your... Oh. That's a tough one. I kind of want to go with the Steves. Just because they're inconvenient. You know what? I actually have to go with the lava larva. Because they consistently take more power than I expect them to. So if I do take my Cyclops into the lava zone, they're always actually a danger for me. My friends are all spamming me with that one gif of Jack shoving Ragatha into the deep fryer in the Amazing Digital Circus, and I can't help but notice there's a pattern of all 7 people being in a group chat with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Personally, mine are bleeders. They keep annoying you. That's also a fair one. I don't usually have issues with them outside of the Aurora. But in areas where they are, if you have to hang out near there, they do get annoying. Did I have gold? I have gold on me, okay. Do I have table coral in here? Yes, I do. Ham. I like ham. I used to have a cat named Mello who would always steal ham at any opportunity. I need titanium ingot, which I can make. And then 2 glass. Oh, holy crap. Okay, we have everything. Ingot. And glass. One more glass. Okay, let's... Oh. Bubble tree's not done yet. I should get this titanium going and maybe make a couple more lockers. And look. The lockers are perfectly straight, okay? I don't want to hear it. They're perfectly fine. Nope, I need the glass and the titanium ingot. And I'm just gonna run and grab some of the coral real quick. Because if I die to dehydration, it's gonna be the stupidest death I've ever had in this game, and I'm not willing to go through that. Wait, do I not? Oh, there's bleach. Okay.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
I got my dog Anne next to me. She is the cutest puppy ever. What kind of dog is Anne? I'm trying to convince housemate that we need to get a husky, but in reality, we're not home enough to have a dog, especially not a dog that needs the amount of attention that a husky needs. I actually think I want to keep this first locker as food and water. And then it can kind of degrade into nonsense from there. That's fine. Health goes into food and water. It's all the same thing. Okay. Get that. And actually, oh, we need lithium for that. Okay, we can't do that yet. Wait.
All systems online.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I wasn't prepared to just kind of float up. Hi, Gary, sorry. You probably want to breathe, don't you? Didn't I unlock the modification station? Wait. Am I crazy? I thought I did. I might be crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. Why? Because why do I have this if I don't have the actual modification station? Guys. I'm annoyed now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it eventually. Bonk. Okay. Sorry, that was my cat saying hi. Hello, cat. I know my kitties are upset that they can't be down here for this playthrough. But in some positive news, we will have the cat cam very soon for you guys to watch. How many times have you beaten the game? I have beaten the game somewhere between 7 and 10, I want to say. Not all the times that I've started the game has it been to beat it. Sometimes
oxygen efficiency decreased.
I have other silly little goals that I like to do in this game.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
That's fine.
Conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I love how ominous that is about the predatory life forms, but really, of the predators in this game, these eels they do not care. They do not care about your presence. I don't think I've ever gotten hurt from the creatures in this cave. Except for the floating tentacles. And I hate those. But other than those. The hanging tendrils? I don't remember what they're called, if I'm honest. Would you one day try modded Subnautica? I do have a playthrough on my channel of doing the randomizer mod. And there are a couple of other mods that I do want to try. I know there's some that add some extra leviathans that I would really like to... Did you guys hear that? I straight up just heard someone talk to me. Like, not like a full sentence, but like someone giggled or something in my ear. Hey, buddy, I was just talking about how harmless you are. Don't prove me wrong now, please. Don't try to be big, tough, scary fish man. Mods like de-extinction. I'm not familiar with de-extinction. Does that imply that it brings back some of the creatures that we perhaps see the skeletons of later on in the game?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think I usually find this little one. Ah! The biters are annoying too. Okay, I should probably repair my sea moth. Let's go in this little corner, do that. You should try the no water challenge. I wouldn't mind trying that. I feel like that would take away something. Or I know someone did one where like the water drains. I've seen the water drains at X rate, and I've also seen that the water gets higher at a certain rate. I think those would be really fun. What about the Red Plague or the Subnautica? I don't know what the Subnautica is, and I'm kind of afraid. But the Red Plague is one that I have looked at. That was kind of the one that I was thinking of doing next, when I do next do a modded Subnautica run. Also, it feels like it would go well with my current obsession with Iron Lung. The movie. Still haven't played the game. If I had been smart, I would have played the game on the channel when the movie came out, but, you know. We had other plans. We had other things going on. I'm nervous because these are what ended my first hardcore run.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Also, without the rebreather, this is really dangerous. There's nothing in here we need. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. But there's a data box. There's nothing in here we need. Why don't I have the rebreather yet? Okay. Oh! Okay. I know that probably didn't seem like much, but man, every death I've ever had in a hardcore mode has me scarred. I'd like to get some more magnetite, but I will probably fill up on breaking shell outcrops.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt.
Damage imminent.
I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down, and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
I don't think I've ever noticed that PDA before. I don't think I've ever listened to that. Which is insane to me. Are we going to 100% the game plus kill all Leviathans? No! We're gonna survive! Maybe. Also, I think I missed you guys explaining what the sock mod was. I'll have to check it out regardless. The two new vehicles being the dad submersible and the sock tank, that's enough that I'm curious right there. Hi, Dad. I almost made a really obscure reference. There's a video on YouTube called Hi Dad from Jail or Hi Dad I'm in Jail. And it was very influential on my interest in animation and strange little shorts. So I can't see Hi Dad without immediately my brain going, I'm in jail. I like it here. I'm gonna stay. Oh, my inventory's full.
Passing 100 meters.
I want the silver.
Decreased.
I'm not giving up silver, that's for sure. Okay. That was a really good material run, but was there a reason for it? Have I made this yet? No. Okay, well, we're gonna do that next. $10 donations and we will. I didn't have a goal for this one. I should have, because I'm gonna be really honest, part of the reason why I did it for the last one was just to get comfortable doing that, but I didn't know what the next goal I wanted to be. Every mod that I want to play regardless. So there's no point in setting a goal and being like, yeah, we didn't hit it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So, you guys get to just throw ideas out at me, and if they stick, they stick. I'm glad I made more lockers, because I got a lot of stuff. Okay. I do need to figure out where to get the modification station. Come on. There we go. I don't want to leave it with just like one hit, because that's not useful. I mean, we have 3 of them, so it's not the biggest deal, but still. Okay. I need 4 titanium and 2 glass. And there was other stuff. I need 1 more glass. Eee. Whee! That was surprisingly fun. And the explosion noise inside the base is surprisingly... I've never heard that before. That was interesting. Okay. Silver. We got silver. I need to... There we go. And now I'm going to be very distracted because there's a train going by. Wait. When did I get the rebreather? Was the rebreather in the data box that I just got? I need a wiring kit and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. I'm not going to complain because this is going to open up a world of possibilities. A world of wonder. I still need one more laser cut apart, and let's get that propulsion cannon going. What else do I need for it? Titanium. Now I'm just gonna have to remember to grab it before we go to the Aurora. Throw it in food and water. Oh, and I can make a storage mod. Because I have lithium. I don't remember how much titanium or how much lithium. We'll just grab 4 and 2. That seems like a reasonable assumption. 3 and 1. Okay, well. I was over-prepared. Oh, ham is delicious. I feel like I've asked you guys what your favorite type of meat is before. I really like beef, but pork is a pretty strong second. Okay. Data box gave me 2 titanium. Oh, I must have already had it then. So I did all of that for nothing. That's really funny, actually. Okay. I believe there's a mushroom forest in this direction. So that's where we're gonna go. And I probably should put on my rebreather. Yeah, we'll get past this and then I'm gonna put on my rebreather. Because we're headed away from the radiation right now. There is absolutely no sense. God damn it. Don't drop it. Put it on. I'm gonna... Guys, don't let me forget it's there. Other dumb ways to die. Not have my radiation helmet in my inventory. Gets hit in the head. Apparently my girlfriend is not the correct answer to favorite meat. Hey. Your girlfriend better be much more than just meat, okay? I missed, did you put your fins back on? Yes. Yes, I did. This is not where I want to be. But I do think we're close to mushrooms. I think if I go over this, I think I just dipped my toesies in the dunes. There's my laser cutter. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't mind me, sir. Mushrooms! Okay. Shh. First and foremost, there's our fungal sample. Okay. Let's see where we're at and do my level best to destroy my ship, I guess. Okay. If I was smart, I would have made a beacon. But I wasn't and I didn't.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
But we know how to get this to this one, so I'm not that concerned. I should get another... I should get a beacon before we find the other one, just because we will need to find our way back to that one eventually, I think. Right? There's different pieces of the Aurora between the two of them. Okay. I think this one has the hull and the bridge. It's not the biggest concern for us to get all of the pieces right now. Now that we have... What did we just unlock? Oh, wait, but I do need this. I need the modification station. What was the next thing I was gonna do? We made the rebreather. The laser cutter. Duh. Jeez. I know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, so I want to get the modification station before we go back. And then we'll do the modification station. We'll get the Seamoth up a depth grade. And then... Oh... Do we go to... I think we go to the Aurora next. Because if we go to the Aurora and do Aurora things, then I can just have my rebreather on. I don't have to worry about wearing the radiation suit. Hi!
New blueprint acquired.
What are you?
Hi, Mama Emps. Okay. I don't need you. I need... you. No, you're... well, I also need you. You're not... no, you are what I'm looking for. Why was I thinking you were the bridge? Squish, do you know how to get aerogel? Yes, I do. Guys, wait. What are we waiting for? Also, Squish, do you remember the one time I trapped a Reaper in a cage and named it Cupcake? I do not! Did you tell me about Cupcake? I feel like I'd remember Cupcake. Also, is this one is Cupcake in one of your playthroughs where the prawn suits kept going a little wonky? Because I have a feeling your game might be rebelling. I need one more piece of the modification station. And I'm also still looking for lithium. Because we all know I'm going to need plenty of lithium. Bye! Yes, I did tell you about Cupcake. Yes, it is part of that word. Oh no. But bye. Bye! Enjoy. Especially enjoy since I can't watch it yet. But no spoilers. But have fun. Modification station, where are you? I just realized it's 3:40 a.m. Oh, hey, we have some new faces in chat. Let's do a time check here. It is 2:40 p.m. where I'm at. What time is it for you guys? 3:40 a.m. for Danny's. Okay. Stop delaying the Aurora? The Aurora is gone. There is no delay to the Aurora. At least not one I'm causing. Ruby. Blood oil. Ghost weed. I want more rubies before I leave this area, because I think if I get 3 of them, I can get the next Seamoth upgrade. There's one. I'm just trying to be careful here. Because I don't usually hang out in this area as readily as the other Bloodvine. So I'm worried I'll run into a certain ghosty. It is currently Saturday. I'm Asian. I see. 12:40 for grills. Ooh, well, that's the bridge. But, again, we also need the bridge. Maybe I should also get the bridge fragments while we're here. Just so it's done. Yeah? Is that smart? That's smart. I know I said we're not really worried about the Neptune yet, and it's true, we're not. But if we get 2 of the 3 sections for the Cyclops, that's less we have to do later. 8:40 p.m. for Bangos. That's really early for you to be catching one of my streams. I'm so used to you having it be super late while I'm streaming, Benghazi. Is this? I feel like there should be... Oh, let's get rid of the proposed. We don't need that on. We know where that is. Oh, I need a repair. There should be a life pod around here. I didn't force you to stream at this hour. No, I know. It's just, it's interesting. That's all I'm saying. Subnautica in VR is horrifying for me. I still need to figure out how to set up my VR to stream. Right now, I'm mostly worried about audio. We'll get that and I'll keep talking.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of the world, have given me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is the game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
I would like to know more about the religions that exist in the world that Subnautica takes place in. I just think it'd be interesting. But Subnautica in VR is coming to the channel. It is. I'm mostly worried about using the internal mic. I don't know how it sounds yet. So I might have to get something to mitigate that issue. I don't know yet. I want it to sound decent. I don't know, I've been having audio issues in general recently, so I'm a little bit more aware of it than usual, I think. But I very much, I don't want to sound like I'm in a Call of Duty lobby. I think that's my main goal, is to not sound like I'm in a Call of Duty lobby. Lithium! Lithium. I'm getting so much lithium, and I know it's not going to be enough. It's never enough. Life Pod 3 was so survivable. Arguably, yes. When do you think you'll beat the game? That depends on if I die. My last playthrough took me about 12 hours. I am, if I'm honest, my expectation is that I will make it to the lava zone, and then I will have some bullshit happen with the warpers again, and I'll have to start over at that point. My actual anticipation is that we're going to have around 20 hours of stream time today. Well, today, but, you know, over the course of now-ish. You warpy bastard. And I hear you! I see you over there. What was I saying? I got distracted. I got really distracted. I'm anticipating around 20 hours. I'm prepared to go for however long we need. I'm not afraid to call in on Monday if I need to. I really hope I don't have to. But I'm prepared. Maybe in 10 10 hours in or 5. I will say that I am going at a much faster pace than I typically do in this game. So it might not be as long. Unless I die. If I die, it's going to be really frustrating. Not because I don't think I should be able to die in this game, but the last few times I have died in Subnautica, it has been to really stupid things. So I just know that there's going to be a little bit of soul crushed if we do die. Unless it's not to something stupid. It could be something not stupid. I don't like that my poll seems to be stuck at, people are thinking it's going to take me more than 3 deaths to beat the game. That seems a little out there. I know what I'm doing, guys. Come on. Come on. I just need some water, but I just need one more modification station fragment. That is all I'm looking for right now. We got the 2 pieces of the Cyclops. Come on. There has to be one around here somewhere. I fully believe that I've probably passed over several chunks and just don't know it. It's the chair from Crime Scene Cleaner all over again. Just have Redhead go steal a new one for you. Also, quick question. Are you going to eat any large portions of food, like lunch, dinner, or breakfast? I have 2 food delivery plans. In about an hour here, housemate will bring me 3 sandwiches. And then about 5 hours after that, I will have... actually, they're going to bring me 2 pizzas. And the idea is, if I go all night, they won't have to bring me more food, because 2 pizzas should last me all night. And I'll probably take about 5-minute breaks when I get food deliveries, so I can eat without you guys having to listen to my munching. Guys, I'm getting frustrated about the modification station, I'm not gonna lie. And it's getting dark, which means that looking for this is going to be more difficult. Were you hoping that I wasn't going to, be having food? Danny's? I'm pretty tired, so I might go sleep in like 1 hour. That's fair. I'm glad that you came and joined us for the time that you have. But getting rest is important. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yes? Oh, wait! Why? The human body can survive without food for 7 days. Yeah, but then I get bitchy, and do you guys really want to see me bitchy? That's a Cyclops fragment. Ow. What's in you? What's in you? Mobile vehicle bay. It's my titanium now. Oh, okay. Okay. I might... I haven't looked down here, actually. I'm probably gonna look down here, and then if I can't find it down here... I'm gonna head back. We'll find one somewhere else. What comes first, the sea or the moth? The sea. We all come from the sea. I know I said I was gonna go back. I am. But I'll fill my inventory first. No sense going back without a full inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Especially when we're in the lithium territory. I know there was a hull fragment over here too. And this way, the next time I'm over here, these fragments will be less of a distraction. Okay. We'll do some repairs. It's fine. Things I learned today. PandasQuish is trying their best to end life on planet by running everything over with their vehicles. I mean, you've seen me play Subnautica before. It's not that I'm trying to run into them. I just can't be bothered to avoid them. Actually, honestly, every time I try to avoid running into something, I run into something else, so I've just kind of given up. That's not specific to the Mushroom Forest, that's just in general in this game. Okay, I just had a thought, and I hate this thought. But I had a thought. Now, the game could save me from this thought if we find a modification fragment before I get there. But I'm having a thought. Oh, thank God. My thought was I had seen a container towards the... I think it's the dunes over there? I don't know. I don't know where we are. Towards the Reapers. And I figured I'd go check that container, even though it'd be scary. But now we don't have to. I like the sounds. Syncopated mixed time drums. It is weirdly calming. There is something musical about it. Tries to avoid hitting Gary, proceeds to hit Ghost Leviathan. It just happens. I mean, usually if I'm by the Ghost Leviathan, I'm trying to avoid a Reginald, but, you know, you feel bad if you hit the gentleman. Did I grab salt? No. The fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that bioreactor fragment before. Ooh. Time capsule. Just enter the sea moth, please. Egg! When did I grab egg over there? I don't need egg. I don't need egg. Or is that might have been from the... Oh wait, we didn't read the thing. I know what I'm doing, guys. I swear. I know what I'm doing. Now we gotta keep him. Have a good night, Danny's. Thank you for coming and hanging out. This little guy named Rupert was a very good friend, keeping horrifying gasopod and nasty peepers at bay. He also checked about your energy consumption by shutting down the lights of your vehicles when you forget to shut them down. Here you get his favorite toy, George, and a bottle of water because I like chewing up plastic when he has no sea moth to keep him busy. Please take care of him as he take care of me. Farewell, Rupert. I will always miss you. I wasn't planning on raising an alien, but we kind of have to. I can't say no now that we've been given Rupert. Thank you, Danius. I appreciate it. Squish, that's a native. The only alien around to raise is you. I mean, that's not technically true. We know that there's at least two other in the frozen area of this planet. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting a laser cutter. First and foremost. Which I know I need 2 diamonds for. So there's 2 of those. We don't need the rubies right now. Oh boy. We need the sulfur. I do not remember what else we need. And a battery. Okay, so that's going to be... copper? And there's mushrooms outside. Okay. Mushrooms! Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Mushroom. Just pulled up the stream on my phone because I had to step away. Your live stream has bold text under it that says YouTube feature. What? Wait, what? Holy crap. Okay, that's pretty cool. I was unprepared for that. You should send me a screenshot of that though, because I kind of don't believe you. I mean, I believe you, but I need to see it with my own eyes. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to put George down. So there's... It's gonna be a little while before we can... We don't have the containment yet. So I'm just gonna put the creature egg in here for now. And then we are going to make the modification bay. Modification station. Now I'm all flustered. It does not take much to fluster me, I guess. Do we have enough copper? I don't think we have enough copper. 1 copper. Not enough copper. Okay. we are on the hunt again. But I have some stuff in the storage here. Let's pull that out. I want to get some of this planted. Those can go in there. Hi, Peeper. Can I plant that? No. Yeah, okay. I didn't think I could plant that. Well, if anyone is here because I'm featured and did not hear what our plan is as of right now, we are finishing the game on hardcore mode in a single session. And we are trying to save the sunbeam while we are at it. Which is something I've never done. So I'm excited to do that. I'm also really nervous. Because I don't know how long. Holy crap, it worked. I know it's only one tooth, but no, it's 2 teeth. Holy crap. That might be all the teeth we need. I see that there's a Gary captured. Do we need a 4th Gary? How many Garys do we need? How many Garys will ensure our success? I shouldn't ask you guys that, because if it were up to you, I'd fill my inventory with Garys, I'm sure. Not all of you, but some of you. Thank you, Batman. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm gonna grab some salt for some water. That doesn't make me go zoom zoom. I want the zoom zoom. I need copper.
Welcome aboard.
Remember when I was complaining about the metals that I always need, and then I don't think I actually listed copper. I forgot. We still need to go to the Aurora. I want to make the modification station, though, first. I do. The next time I add things to the inventory there, which actually I can do right now, I'm going to put my power cell in here because it's a backup for my sea moth. There's no reason for it to not just be in there. Okay. And now I'm safe. The radiation can't get to me. Isn't that lovely? And this is how I die. I'm safe! Drowns. I'm safe! The stalker bites me. Okay. Where? There. Oh, we can name the sea moth. We need names. What should we name the sea moth, guys? Okay, there's some copper. We did do 501 corn dogs last time. Let's see, we've had 500 corn dogs, we've had lamp,
Passing 100 meters.
and we've had 501 corn dogs. More Garys! Okay, that's pretty good. I think there might be goodies in here. 502 corn dogs. We have one person who wants to go very traditional with the channel. I respect it.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know that I've read that one on the channel, so we'll read that in a second here. Oh, good. We'll get a battery charger. Assuming that I can find some freaking... copper. Freaking copper. It took me a second there. Where's Seamaw? Seamaw. Okay. There we are. And down we go. Okay. Let's follow this path. And hopefully it doesn't get us killed, because I will cry. I think this is just the other side of that door. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay, at least I don't have to waste time opening that door then. We got the battery charger. That's a big find. Okay. Transgov profile, Mongolian independent states. When the hostilities of the expansion ceased, the tactical value of the hard-to-reach colony systems on the edge of the China territories plummeted. Recouping from the war, the central government left them to starve. The systems in question declared independence, claiming their infrastructure as their own and their intent to become self-sufficient. Today, the Mongolian states is seen as a relatively minor power on the outskirts of a colonized space, yet it remains one of the fastest expanding transgovs in the galaxy. Mongolian societies inherited their technologies from the Chinese, but incorporated the customs of their multicultural colonist base. Non-synthetic food remained popular. Religion is a strong component of society, but the Mongolians take a relaxed view of competing faiths, believing gods to be universally and equally flawed. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more insight to that religion. That was exactly what I had asked for. That's kind of cool. The Leviathan meal. I don't. So far, I have to lean towards more Garys. More Garys.
Passing 100 meters.
To be fair.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Wait, hold on. Oh crap! 1 second, guys. It's raining outside, and I have a window open. 1 moment. You know, it was easy to ignore the water sounds while I'm sitting here underwater. But suddenly the water sounds didn't sound like the ones I was expecting to find. What was I saying? It's raining outside, just let that moisture inside. Trust me, the house, plenty moist. The house does not need any more moisture. That's a freaking third one? Really? Ow. I shouldn't complain. I actually really like when we get the time capsules. Ooh, I got a heated blade. Oh, that's really pretty. At first I thought, will this be the last time I see the sky? How deep will I go? How deep will I die? The photo is of my sanctuary and calming place, but the secrets of beauty had me misplaced. At one terrifyingly deep and dark moment, I was at the end of my rope. It was then that I found a small glimmer of hope. In the form of a capsule, a kind stranger left me a gift. It's only right that I pass it on, then leave it adrift. Don't fear the depths. Your courage will get you through, because in the end, it will be the depths that fear you. DC, Adelaide, Australia. I cannot pronounce anything right now. I actually really liked this. That was really cute. And I'm impressed that they managed to make it rhyme. Ooh. Ooh. I previously haven't liked those, but I think they've been updated since the last time I tried them. Thank you, Adelaide. And I'm jealous of your base. You had a gorgeous view down there. Come on. Fighter, man. Leave my sea moth alone. Copper! Copper. Ow. Copper! Okay, now we're getting some luck with the copper. Okay. Except we only have 4 pieces. Let's see if we can find some more. There we go. That's more. Titanium. Actually, how much space do we have? We have 10 slots left. We'll get enough materials to fill that, and then we'll head back. I think 4 is enough to build what we were going to build. I could double check. Because we need the modification station, which is going to be computer chip. So that's going to be... I think I only need 2 copper for that. So we've got it. I just want more because we are going to need more eventually anyways. I do think since we grabbed all that lithium, we'll add some storage to the sea moth. That was okay. We're getting some copper. Good. And that way we can make sure we're bringing materials back when we do go to the Aurora, which we'll do after I build the modification station and get the depth module for this going. I think we can build both, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can look that up. We have them unlocked. I don't know why I said it like that. Plasteel. What do we need for plasteel? Oh, duh, lithium. Yeah, okay, so we can do that, and then... yeah. We have enough for all that. And 4 more spots. Which, honestly, we could fill on our way home, so we'll do that. Actually... okay. If this is yeah, that's copper. Okay, I was gonna say we'll just grab that and it'll be good. But we won't, and it's fine. Oh, ooh, no, we have more room than I thought. Let's put the fins in there. And then yoink, and then we still have 3 spots. Is there any... there are no nodes. Great. Here it was, hoping it'd be... did I grab salts? It might be in the side thing. Worst case, we'll get back and I haven't found anything. I'll grab some coral. Any more teeth? I don't see teeth. Coral. Okay. Let's get this in. And I think we're gonna name it more Gary's. I think we have to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not how I do that. More... nope, it was one word. Gary's. And of course, I can't believe I didn't do this initially. We gotta make it purple. What should I... ooh, I kind of like the dark blue. Let's do that. Let's just make it really hard to see. I'm sure there will be no consequences to that whatsoever. Okay. We need the habitat builder. Let's put the thermal blade. Sorry, Gary. I really don't mean to keep whipping you out like that. Okay. Computer chip is first. Get that. Table coral, which we should still have some in here. Yeah. So there's our computer chip. Get that done. I think we have a diamond and lead in... Actually, maybe not diamond. Yeah, not diamond. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, okay. Oh, bleach. We'll get some bleach going. And that'll free up some space. So we can get... diamond. I almost threw the diamond right back in. And then we're going to need... that. 2, 4, 5... We'll need a little bit more. But we'll get a start on the plasteel here. They really playing an underwater survival than when they live on land where leviathans wouldn't survive. I'm not living on land. What? I'm under the water. I'm just in the safe shallows. Which is perfectly reasonable. I'm gonna hold on to that until we're going into the depths. I want to keep the more efficient means of survival for then. I need 4 more. That should be enough. Get the other plasteel going. And then I just need... I need an enamel glass. Do I need the magnetite? Why am I thinking I need magnetite? I need... That had enameled glass. I need you. I think I need 2 magnetite and I need those rubies. I need the depth module. That makes sense. Okay. That comment was made about the person who lives in Australia. I think they just went back to Australia. I think they were stuck in the same predicament we all are. Okay. I need 6 and 2. Quick math. Let's get some bulbul tree real quick. Some cooked bulbul tree. Mmm, tasty. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the rest of my titanium? Okay. And then I don't know why I'm going back here to throw the copper in. But there we go. There's copper. There's lead. Throw the knife in there. Because why not? I don't need both of them. And I already have plenty of Garys clogging up my inventory. Oh, I think I also need to take those flippers out now that I have the charge fins. more storage? Okay. We're getting somewhere. God, I feel like everyone is probably not happy with the organization or lack thereof. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Didn't I have 2 alien things? Nah, no. Why would I? That'd be crazy. Okay. I need the propulsion cannon. And then I feel like having 1 spare battery would be a good idea. I should make a battery charger while I'm here. Oh, you know what? I don't need to make a spare battery because we're gonna find batteries on the Aurora. That's not a big deal. Those are everywhere. So we'll just throw these back in here. But a battery charger is still a good idea. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Okay. I think the silver's in here. Yeah, silver and copper. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the copper wire. And the wiring kit. Don't tell Squish about the Australian wildlife eating all the xenomorphs and saving Earth. We don't want to spoil the Aliens movie for them. Oh no, now I know how it ends. Something tells me that there might be more to it. Or completely different to it. I do have a battery. Where is my battery? There's my battery. You can't escape me, battery. There you go. Okay. Health is at 70. Let's repair that real quick. Sorry, Gary. I know I can repair you in here. I have done it before. There we go. I knew I could do it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go to the Aurora. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous.
All systems online.
If anything, this part is just slightly annoying. It's not that difficult. We'll just do a little bit of a sneaky sneak up alongside of the Aurora. Whee! And of course I have to do that a little bit. Just a little bit. If I was smart, before we actually start the Aurora, I'm going to get up alongside the Aurora, and then I'm actually going to pause, because I'm going to run to the bathroom. We've been live for a few hours now, and we're about to go do some fun exploration. I would like to be comfortable. I've been hydrating very well. Okay. So I'm going to pause here, and it should just take me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hey Phil, so far we are at 0. We'll see if we can continue that. Oh, that took me a little bit longer because housemate was in the bathroom closest to me, which is fair, it's their bathroom. But man, I was not anticipating that. And then Soup very much wanted to come join me. And I felt very bad about the fact that I cannot bring her down here right now. Because I will not be able to keep track of her while I'm playing. Especially as we get closer to the Leviathans.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained
Deborah.
within the next 24 hours.
Just let me be freaked out right now, Deborah, okay? Okay, let's get you... We don't need the knife right now. I'll need the laser cutter more than the repair tool. Yeah. Wiggle those fingers. Nope. Don't like that I said that. That's not what I wanted. Put you down. Okay. And fire extinguisher. And I'm gonna try really hard not to get burned this time. I honestly thought I was going to immediately get burned. Okay, oxygen. And get this. Sorry, Gary. Don't worry about it. Soup is just concerned because last time you were playing with birds. Soup does like the birds. Oh my goodness. We have birdhouses up that we recently put up. But Soup seems to think that me and housemate bring the birds, so whenever there's not birds at the bird feeders when she goes to look, she'll come over to us and meep at us. Like, what? Bring them back. Make the birds appear. Would Soup wear Bell? Well,
data.
Honestly, with Soup, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never taken that much damage right there. Holy shit, I didn't bring a health kit. That's a problem. Oh, now I'm nervous. Shit. Okay. We're gonna go through the top. We will run around to these guys. Because as long as we're moving... Motherfucker! First aid kit! Perfect! Oh man, okay. Oh, I feel much better now. I don't know that Soup would wear a bell. Soup doesn't...
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment
Ow.
and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Thanks, Deborah. Soup doesn't really like that kind of stimulus. That being said, she did wear a collar for a good period of her kitten time.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Our cats are strictly indoor cats, so they don't really wear collars now. I saw that and I panicked. Okay. Ooh, now we have health. I'm less concerned now. I didn't worry about grabbing any because normally we find health kits before it's an issue.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program.
Integrating
It's like
new
you now,
PDA
doesn't like
data.
being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely download black box data.
Okay. That's fine.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, which of the codes is this one?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Okay. Why am I so tense? We're fine. This always goes fine. Because I did take a shit ton of damage that I don't usually take. Why am I questioning that? There's a very good reason why I'm tense this time. I always look over here and I don't think there's ever anything over here. But it just feels like there should be. I just realized I never did the Aurora right. I always went the other route. I mean, there's no right way. Either way is fine. They do connect. So you don't have to go one way or the other. I tend to go from the top down, and it tends to work the best for me.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't think there's really anything we need in here. I know there's the depth upgrade, but we have that. Maybe I grab it just in case we lose. If we lose more Gary, then oh, there's the freaking bleeders. That way we can upgrade a little bit quicker.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Ow. Hey, well, my qualifications are I'm the last fucking human alive here, so we're doing this.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And into the water. Once we have this, we can just wear a rebreather everywhere.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We still need to grab the prawn suit and get the Neptune plans.
Containment
no.
breach repaired. Further breaches
Get
detected.
off. Yeah, but a color is not a constant noise you have to hear every- Get off!
Further breaches detected.
Every time you move. Bell's always handy, lets you know if they're underfoot. Last time I was changing a light bulb on the top step of a stepladder, I was unprepared for Maple to slink up between my feet. Oh no.
Further breaches detected.
I could see that being very handy. Cats do seem to like to go exactly where your feet are going to land. I do wonder if I wouldn't just tune out the bell, though.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It might be a little bit too much constant stimulus for my brain.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Is this water good to leave Gary in? Probably not. Gary probably doesn't like it here. Nor do his friends Gary or Gary.
Drive core breach radiation.
Let's not go up that one. That looks like it might be a shocking time. Okay. Prawn suits. And the Neptune. And snacks. Snacks are very important. I did get one crunchy savory snack, which is what I'm eating now, so I'm trying to be very careful not to direct my chewing at the mic. But I saw cheesy Ritz bits and I could not resist.
PDA data.
Are you a peanut butter Ritz Bits or a cheesy Ritz Bits person? I'm definitely a cheesy Ritz Bits. I didn't mean to drop it. Why do I always do that? I've not found a food bar yet. Sorry, Gary. The smoke's probably not good for you either. For your brain, how about the cat's brain? Collar-imposed tinnitus. Honestly, the more I think about it, I don't think soup would stand for it. But more to the point, I think my brain would filter it out so quickly that what would be the advantage of it would no longer advantage. Ow. I forgot you could get a storage module here. Come on. All the heavy lifting. Okay. Let's go. Food. 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 I mean, we're not that far down, actually, but... It feels weird leaving things behind, but I don't need everything. I do need the posters. I don't need the poster so bad I'm gonna put out the fire. I don't have another fire extinguisher. Okay. Poster. I still need to play the natural selection too. I want more information about the Craw virus, and that does have more information. I think I remember the code for cabin 1, but I don't really... We'll see after I get this one. Yeah. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
No, I don't. Because we used the code that I thought it was. We don't need all of those. Okay. But we got what we need. Did I get the last prawn suit? I feel like I actually walked past it. I think I walked past it. I cleared the way and then I walked past it. Yes. Why does it say 0 out of 20? What? Excuse me? Okay. I was really worried when I saw the 0 out of 20. But that is everything we need. Okay. So now... I think the next step... We need to get... What is the next step? We need to get some of the blueprints. We definitely need the grappling arm blueprint. It'd be nice to find a drill arm as well, but the grappling is going to be the important one. Drop that. Quick exit. Make it a little bit easier. A lot more terrifying, but a little easier. Enter the Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now that we're a little ways away, let's empty some of our inventory here. Because we are also... Hi. I'm not far enough away. We are also next to the bulb zone. Okay. Now? Where do I have it? No, it's in this one. Yeah, okay. Put that in there. Extra food and extra water. And swap those. What do you mean radiation detected? I dealt with the radiation. Did I not deal with the radiation? Oh, hey, look, mushrooms. Does it take a while to disperse, or did I not finish that? I'm really confused. Or was I just too close? Did you miss a leak? I don't think I did, but I must have. That might become a problem later. All 10 were closed. Okay. Maybe it just takes a little bit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's scanner. Okay.
Passing
Those are not things I
200
need.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't think I've ever had that be an issue before. I'm very confused. Hi! Ow! We are too close to that to be close to the doctor. Hi!
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
What? Nah, it's fine. Okay. What was that one? Oh my god. My Seamoth is not doing well. Oh, when that happened to me, I'd missed one, but I could have sworn it said all of them were good. We might have to go back. Are there more engine fragments? This is an area I usually don't go, and I'm really tempting fate here. Okay. You can check. That's true, I can check the logs. Frickin' warper. Let's get some. Let's find the doctor first. And get our bulb bush sample. We don't have to wait to find the doctor to get the bulb bush. I don't know why I'm putting it off. I'm being silly. Okay. It didn't say that I did all of them. Wouldn't it give me some indication that I had closed it off? So we'll have to go back. somewhere down here. I think it's down this way. There we go. Okay. I knew it was somewhere nearby.
Passing 200
Ow.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Repulsion cannon.
Integrating new PDA data.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Sorry, I'm crunching on my snacks. I still think that's the most ridiculous one. Right? You knew this was going to an unfamiliar and alien world, and you still were like, yeah, I'm perfectly qualified to join this. Did I enter through a different place than I normally do? I'm lost. Wait. Do I just need to go a little bit higher? Is that it? Is that my problem? Yeah, I just went in too low. I'm playing Alien Isolation. Ooh. Are you enjoying it, Serge? I will say I am excited to start that. You guys have really made me hype for that game. I know that, no, because I don't have... Before we do this, I'm gonna grab some of those health kits. Nope, those are upgrades. Don't need the upgrades. Don't need to get in. Storage? Okay. I just went in too low, and that's why she's mad. Hey. Look, Bengus, I'm starting to feel a little bad for your girlfriend. Not gonna lie. I got it for $7.99, all add-ons. Ooh, through Steam? Because I still actually have to get it for the channel, if I'm honest. I hate doing this part under pressure. Okay. I saw those lights, and for a second, I thought there was another PDA that I had never seen before. This is the wrong way. It's down the other path. we were all thinking it. Wait. Oh. Okay. I stuck. Man, why is my game so glitchy? Sorry, Gary. What do you mean breach? That one's closed. Is there a breach on the other side? No. If you guys see one, tell me. 'Cause I'm not. I do not see a breach. Okay. Imagine having to restart, not because you died, but because the game bugged. Oh my god, I'd cry. Well, and the worst part about that is, like, would restarting it fix it? At that point, can I finish the challenge? Perhaps a pesky one above the water. But usually there's just the two, right? Is there one on this side? Let's look. Let's look. I'm not seeing one. Unless it really is just a proximity thing. I want to be very thorough because I don't want to have to come back a third time. But I could have sworn it said that all of them were closed. Or that remaining were 0. Wasn't expecting to do a Where's Waldo today. You know what? Me neither. No. Say no to the bleeders. I don't see any. Yeah, if I remove the radiation suit, you can see it goes green on the background. Okay, you know what? 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look this up. I really don't want this to be bugged. Okay, after repairing the leaks, the radiation zone will disappear completely after 3 days and 10 hours. Okay, so it is just a timing thing. I should have looked that up before I went through all this. This way to go out, I think? Actually, since I'm here, and since my inventory is empty, might as well get some titanium. Gotta say, because I'm cleaning some technical pens right now while watching Rot Ring Isograph, technical pens are the filthiest drawing utensil I have ever cleaned. I don't know why reading that made me uncomfortable. But I'm surprised the logs didn't say anything. Yeah, I'm surprised too. You think there'd be some indication? Like, I would even take every single one of the, like, breaches left being in there. That would be useful. When they get random things. Yeah, exactly.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, at least we know it's just a timing thing. So I'll take it. Three in-game days? That's nothing. And we got our bulb zone piece. I think we have three of the materials for endgame right now. I say endgame, but I mean, we're not building the Neptune until after we cure the infection, so there's gonna be plenty more after that. Can I say, well, I guess I've been live for 4 hours now. I was gonna say, this playthrough's been going surprisingly well, and surprisingly quickly, but it's been 4 hours, and it's not like I've been to the lava zone yet. I could go down to the Lost River, though. In fact, I don't know that that's our next stop, actually. I was gonna say that's our next stop, but I think our next stop is going to be to try to get the grappling hook arms. I think that's our next step. Okay, our inventory is full. Not just sort of full, it's actually full. And now it's not. Yoink. Sand shark. Aren't they cute? They think they're so fierce. It clears the world from a mystery infection. Has a hard time counting to 10. Look. You might be right. I'm disappointed more Garys doesn't have Garys, but if I pick up more Garys, then I have to keep more Garys in my inventory. Or, chat, do we think that it's acceptable to keep more Garys inside of more Garys? I ask you, is it acceptable to put more Garys into more Garys? I demand an only Gary's. I don't know that I can make that happen. Look, I understand we're no longer playing birds watching, but much like birds watching, much like I will not fuck a bird, I'm not fucking a fish. There's a lot I'm willing to do on stream for you guys. That is not among them. But maybe it should be Gary that gets the sponsorship from Bad Dragon. I don't like that I looked up and saw the reef-back tentacles during this. Frigid. Oh, ouch. I don't know why, but the bird saying that did actually make me feel bad. I'm like, no, this is a perfectly acceptable boundary to put up. That's not where I was going. I get that, Phil. More Gary stars should be named only Gary's and only contain Gary. We can make an only Gary's in that sense. Oh boy. Okay, wait. But I'm going to have to remove my Gary's from my inventory so we don't mix up the Gary's. Also, I need to decorate. Hold on, guys. I assure you this is crucial. I should have grabbed all the decorations first. Why can't I place it? Why can I only place it somewhere stupid? I don't like that. I don't like that I can't place them next to each other. I mean, I guess that spacing looks nice, but I want to pick my own spacing, damn it. Those are good to keep in there. But I'd like all the functional items in one storage, I think. We'll keep the batteries in that one, I guess. For now. Can I swap? I can. Okay, perfect. And then I'll come back. I will be back. We have to be able to watch only Gary's. They need a tank. Well, we do have to... Oh, God. What was his name? Hold on. Rupert? We have to hatch Rupert? Yeah, Rupert. So we will need a tank eventually. I forgot about that. I forgot we needed a tank, actually. I feel bad. I was not the person who should have gotten Rupert. I'm going to be really honest. This was not the playthrough for Rupert. Okay. Get the rest of this out. I forgot I had one that was just titanium. I think I'm gonna make that into some ingots. I don't know how many ingots that'll make. Also, I got a sandwich delivery, so I'm gonna have a sandwich. Not to be confused with sandwich. Nobody worry, I'm not eating my cat. I have realized that my primary sources of sustenance for this are going to be literally ham and cheese. Because they are ham sandwiches. In addition to the cubed ham snack. that I had earlier. Man, that's chewy. And then, even later, I have pizza, which is going to be primarily cheese. I mean, on bread with sauce, but it's still mostly cheese. The cheese stands out. I'm just wondering what kind of delivery Samich would bring. He would bring delivery of snuggles and attention demands. If Samich is near you, Samich must have all of your attention. That's just the way it is. I'm gonna move those batteries over there. We're gonna have one storage container for backup materials, one storage container for extra storage, and we're gonna have one storage container for Gary's. Poultry, perhaps? Perhaps. Though Samich is more of a fishy boy. Most of our cats appear to be more fish-leaning. Though Mila might enjoy poultry more. I just discovered that recently because I got some different treats for them. And she seemed very excited by the chicken one. Okay. I'm on a mission to find Gary's. Okay. For now, there's exactly enough area to put Gary's in there. But I have to be careful, because if I get too many Garys, then I still have to hold more Garys in my inventory. Oh, Garys! Where are you? Can I just say, I love that even in a hardcore single session playthrough, we are able to find silly side quests to do. I did not have only Gary's on my bingo card of silly side quests for this year, but I'm here for it. Yoink. Lived in a rural area, our cats often brought deliveries. Sometimes they were live, sometimes they were whole. I love the implication that not always, but I also know how that goes. Usually when our cats do bring deliveries, it is typically either Mila or Pi, and they are of the rodent variety. It's kind of interesting because Mila is a very intense hunter, but also when I used to have my mice, particularly when we were just down to Naomi, like, she and Naomi were friends. Like, they would hang out. Mila would hang out outside of Naomi's cage, and they would sniff each other back and forth, and Mila would defend Naomi from the other cats when the other cats got interested and took on, like, hunting stances near the cage. Mila would actually bat them back. Okay. We have our first 3 Garys for our only Garys. And then once we get a tank, we'll put them in the tank. No, you're a peeper. I saw the orange and I got excited. No peepers for the only Gary show. Man. I feel weird grabbing a Gary that's not my Gary. I regret saying that sentence immediately. Fish Booper 9000. It's a very effective fish booper. Perhaps a little too effective. Nope, you're a peeper. You're all peepers. It's always peepers! Yes, but if you have a tank of Garys, you can cycle out who gets to go each time. But... that's true. That would be fair. Is it because we want to spread out the torture among the fish, or we want them all to go on the adventure? Are we taking the positive or the negative view of this? Is being in my pocket a desirable thing? I don't know. Not with the way that I keep whipping them out. Let's not forget Pal World is going to have a dating sim, so we also need to know what is on the line for pals. Hey, I'm going to play the dating sim. Let's be real here. Gary. I don't know why I keep putting that away. I have the charge fins. I can just keep that out. I can use that all the time. Gary? What the hell? That was a lot of defensive maneuvers for a Gary. More Garys for the stack. More Garys for the Gary pile. Yes, thank you. Ooh, Garys. Gary. Ooh, that was a line of Garys. You're a Gary too. Did you know you're a Gary? Wait, Gary? Gary! Wait, Gary. Gary? Gary! The amount you can convey through tone. Sometimes you just gotta stop and be amazed by it. Okay, we need 4 more Gary. That sentence was consistent with the previous about not being able to help pulling your Gary out. Yeah. Least popular Gary gets voted out of the tank and sent to the bio. Oh no! We still haven't built a bioreactor. We're still just running off of the 2 solar power. I knew I saw another Gary. Okay, we only need 2 more. My inventory's... Hey, look, 2 more. My inventory size can't afford me getting too Gary happy, okay? There we go. I'm sorry, I did not click out of that. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Because I don't like how much weird things are happening with this playthrough. But we have an only Gary storage now. Okay. I need... What do I need? We want the prawn suit jump upgrade. And we need the... I keep forgetting what they're called. Grappling hooks. Okay. So first things first, I think... Wait. Before I do anything else, I need to make this. And I could have made this plenty long ago at this point.
Welcome aboard.
And now they have so many friends that they are gregarious. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Things we learned about PandasquishGaming. Pulling Gary out is something that happens a lot. Look, I just can't help it. There's a whole Teen Titans Go episode where Beast Boy and Cyborg are nothing but waffles for 22 minutes. Awesome exercise in... Said nothing but waffles for 22 minutes. Awesome exercise in inflection. I do think it'd be really fun to do a challenge where, like, you can only use so many words. Wait. I'm gonna be smart. And before we leave, I'm going to fill up my food and water. And also apparently repair my sea moth because I'm a bad sea moth parent. I'm just hungry and thirsty enough that it doesn't make sense to immediately run out and go exploring. Okay. Now we can run out and go exploring and get what we need to get.
All systems online.
Okay. I think it's this way. I want to say it's this way. For your next stream, you could do Gary's hardcore run. You have to catch Gary and carry Gary and take Gary out of pockets to see each species, building each biome, including void and space. If you eat or drop Gary, you have to start again with a new Gary. That actually is an interesting concept. I'm intrigued, actually, by that idea. Oh, I really need to eat more sandwich. I'm very hungry. I am enjoying my playthrough so much, and I've been so excited as we've gone through. I keep forgetting that I need to, you know, sustain myself. And as I tell you guys, we gotta take care of ourselves. And that includes me. I gotta take care of myself. Soup started crying outside the door as if she could hear me say, "Game? Why the big boom?" As if she could hear me say that I wasn't taking care of myself. Oh, I can... Maybe? We'll see if it yells at me again anytime soon. I just need oxygen. I didn't need oxygen, but I wanted more. If only we had a compass. But the thing is the compass wouldn't really help me. It wouldn't do more for me than what I'm already doing.
New blueprint acquired.
Mobile vehicle bay, propulsion cannon. Yeah, we got all this. Yoink. Okay. I understand the logic behind having the compass, but then you'd have to, in order to efficiently use the compass, you have to know in which direction you're trying to head. And therein lies the problem. Now, around here should be... This is the dunes. I'm heading into the dunes. I want the mushrooms again, because from the mushrooms... I know where to go into the dunes. Mushrooms? Mushrooms! Mushroom! Because we don't need to do a large dunes exploration. Wait. I'm not where I thought I was. I am in the other mushroom... I'm in the other mushroom forest from where I thought I was. For context, I thought I went in that direction. Okay, well, I guess we're going in this direction now. I don't think I actually realized how hungry I was. That also makes sense. That also explains why this wreck was not what I thought it was. Hi, Steve. Yes, yes, very scary, Steve. Okay. Is this the one? I actually think we need to go over one more, but... Apparently I don't know where the hell I am, so we're gonna see. We're gonna check. We're at other mushrooms. Okay. This is where I want to be. One of the places I want to be, anyways. And if I'm being entirely honest, want to be is a little bit of a strong statement here. Because I'm about to do something I don't want to do. But we gotta do it. Because it'll get us the thing. And the stuff. Crunch. I'm gonna have to repair my sea moth before we make this dive. Sorry. I'm terribly sorry, Gary. Not upgrades. This side then? Nope. Okay. Why does it have to be at night? Ow. Oh, this is not. This is not where I thought I was. Where's the wreck?
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I was way further over than I thought it was. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Hey, so what you were saying about the compass. Compass would have been real useful. I regret not having compass. Oh my god. Okay. Something you don't want to do, aside from being underwater in the dark? Yeah, something aside from that. Hey, we got a cuttlefish egg. Okay. Oh my god, that's adorable. My time here on 4546B has taught me many things, from how to make a battery from some mushrooms and a hunk of copper, to how to outrun a teleporting alien. But one of the most important things I learned was this. A friend can make a world of difference. My cuttlefish was my best friend. They helped me through thick and thin, and there will always be a place in my soul for them. So unto you I pass a friend, for that is the greatest gift anyone could receive on this strange and wonderful planet. With this, you'll never be alone. As Helen Keller once said, I would rather walk with a friend in the dark than alone in the light. Aww, look how cute that is! And that's a surprisingly good life pod for how simple it is. Where's the wreck? I'm still here. Oh, Grills. Grills, come on. Also, I feel that. You think I wouldn't be looking for a second one when I already have to exist as I am, but look. Mistakes are made. Is this like the mountain region and not the am I very confused? Is that the problem here? Is this the mountains, not the dunes? Is that all part of the same mushrooms? Is that also something I'm to understand? No. Those are two different mushrooms. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other place I was looking for. We'll figure that out later. It'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm also sure that this next place is going to go great for me. It's only where I died the first time on Bridge Between Worlds. It can't be that bad, right? It'll be fine. I'm not trying to run into every fish, I promise. I can't help it. Okay. I know I always go just a little bit crazy looking for this wreck. If I remember correctly, I actually have to go through the little cave here. And I'll be on the other side, maybe? Not this one. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, I'm definitely crazy. But maybe I'm being crazier than usual. Dying is a life experience. Everyone does it at least one time. This is true. Oh, we actually found it easily this time. Perfect. I will admit, I'm hoping to put off that life experience. That particular one can wait a little while.
Welcome aboard.
Particularly tonight. Is this just... Does this one just have the drill arm?
New blueprint acquired.
Because I'm about to go into a scary wreck, hoping that it has more.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, okay. It's all torpedoes and drills.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm not gonna waste time here. But we can get into the Lost River. Don't usually come in this way. But it is nice. You can circumnavigate the ghost if you come in this way. Grab some of these. Okay. And then we have some rubies. What else do we need from down here?
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Oh, hey, look, a mesmer. I will not hug it today. Okay, I know we have that over there, but we don't really have to go in, I don't think. Oh, you know what? I need too many things to be here right now. But I think we'll go up the other way because we'll be able to find some of those things. You only say that so far because no one has ever done it that we know. There are monks who live there in an entire life dedicated to try and get into a Zen state that allows you to live forever. We're not at the ghosty goo yet. Don't make those noises. You don't see me. You don't see me. Wow, they really didn't see me. Hi! I think maybe she saw me. As long as I didn't see her seeing me, it's fine. Barely scared at all. Is there any nickel? If I had a nickel. Nickel? Uranium. Oh, yeah, we're at the... Come on, I need to find some nickel. I need something to show for my time down here. Okay. Seeing plenty of ruby. By which I mean like 3, but I might as well grab some rubies. And some quartz. I'm kind of amazed I haven't seen any nickel. That's weird. Oh, there's some. Okay. Less weird. Okay. We got exactly 1 nickel, which isn't enough to really do anything. But it's enough to say we got materials from down here. And that's all I needed, I guess? For now? Okay. Time to go back up. For every dime, you'd be half as wealthy. Get that angled the right way.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
That confused me for a second, but that's the Degassi base. We know about that. Somewhere around here. Uncomfortably close to an adult ghost leviathan. Should be the remains of a ship. Speaking of uncomfortably close to adult, no! No! That was scary. That was really scary. Oh my god. Gotta go work call soon. Today I got someone working with me, meaning I won't be able to just have stream out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you have a good day at work. And thanks for coming and hanging out for as long as you could. Don't want to risk having to explain pulling my Gara. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Some of my favorite creatures in the game. But I don't have time for you guys to kick me right now. I'm on a mission. Hi. I don't like what I'm about to do. I know that the Aurora... Because there's a part of the wreck right there. But I don't think it's down this deep. I suddenly feel like I don't know where anything is. I know I get lost a lot in my playthroughs, but I usually know a little bit better than how I feel I've been doing. Hi, Reefback. Do you know where my missing ship is? I don't want to deal with the Reapers. Not the Reapers. The Warpers. I also don't want to deal with the Reapers.
Seek fluid intake.
But those are two different problems. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the base and regroup. I'm gonna heal my Seamoth first. Sorry, Gary.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm still looking, because somewhere there's an Aurora hunk somewhere. Okay. I also need another sandwich. I have finished my first one. That's a rock. Trying to balance feeding myself and continuing to move forward. In reality, I should probably just pause. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pause and grab my food and unwrap it, and then I'm gonna pour myself more tea. Because I have some lovely iced tea. Actually, I have a bottled tea that I really like, but it's really strongly brewed, in my mind, at least. So what I can actually do is I fill about 1/4 of a cup with the pre-brewed tea, and then I just add plain water to it, and then it's the perfect amount of flavor and tea. Oh, man. I don't think I realized how hungry I was.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I am working on it, Deborah. Whoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'd like to lick a tree now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
One of my favorite pastimes in this game. Licking trees. Okay. I'm gonna plant one of the gel sacks outside. We'll actually put the cuttlefish with the other egg. Do I need... Not quite yet. I don't quite yet need more storage, but we're getting there. Okay. Put our gel sack in. Okay. had an alarm for 5 o'clock. We don't need that. We're already live. Okay. I think I want to look at getting the prawn suit built. Aerogel. Aerogel's gonna be gel sack and ruby. Let's... Okay. We got 2 seeds planted, and I grabbed 2 gel sacks, so that should be enough. Yes, I know there's more radio for us. Where was that ingot? I saw an ingot. There's an ingot. Okay. So plasteel. Aerogel. We needed 2 of those. I could just pin this, but that would make it easy. I need 2 plasteel ingots. Crap. Okay. I mean, we have enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Another diamond. It's just a lot of materials. Zero Deaths has finally taken the lead. Thank you guys for believing in me. I'm going to assume that everyone here currently believes in me. I don't think it's going to let me build it there. I don't think it's going to let me build it on top of the bay there. The moon pool. But I think we'll be able to build here. Okay. And... because we can make the drill arm now. I didn't make the second aerogel. And I didn't grab the lead. And now I don't have that in my hotbar. I'm having problems. Okay. Go out. Lead. That's not where I have the lead. Lead. Aerogel. Bite a sandwich. Wants to believe, but also knows pitfalls of multiple warper chaining and leviathans clipping into rock faces. And that's fair. I'm gonna be honest. I planned to die at least once.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit
that
to
was
feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Man, the problem with that, Deborah, my discipline not so great. Now when I say planned, it was... I anticipated dying at least once. Is probably a better way to say that. But I have some hope that because I'm anticipating it, that it's not going to happen. Because I started today, because I need to, I don't need to, but I want to be done before Monday, I have a feeling that it's just going to go so much faster. Okay. I need 2 nickel, 3 sulfur, and other stuff. Oh, no. What I'm looking at is the drill arm. That's what I want to look at. Titanium, lithium, and diamond, and I think I can do all those. Oh, diamond's in there. I think it was 5. Again, wrong thing. I need 4 diamonds. Oops. That's okay. We have. No, we don't. We only have 3. Fuck. Okay. That's annoying. That's just annoying. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't need it charging, but I also just want to leave it. Guys, I'm gonna do something crazy. You guys aren't gonna believe what I'm about to do. I might not be able to believe it if I can't find it. I'm gonna make the compass. I really don't think it's gonna help all that much. But when it doesn't help, I'm at least going to be able to be like, hey, I tried. I did the thing that I was told would help prevent exactly what's going on. Okay. But at the very least, when I try to go west by northwest, I won't end up northeast. I actually think I just need to go northwest, maybe? We're going back to the Mushroom Forest, and I'm going to try to go to that wreck again. I'm pretty sure that wreck will give us the grappling arms. I also think there's a data box in there with the Cyclops shield generator that we're going to need for the end of the game. warper. Is it past this ridge? No, but that's something. This is definitely something. It's a false sense of safety. It's a very false sense of safety. Go, 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 go. Okay. I'm so confused. Is it here? I think this is it. No? That's it right there. Okay. But I'm scared because I hear it. Before we go into that, I'm going to repair my prawn. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. And we're gonna do this confidently. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna go really well. Because we know this wreck. We've gone through this wreck successfully several times. There's a semblance of safety for my sea moth here.
New blueprint Aqua.
Okay. Just a few audio glitches, it's fine. Power cell charger, that's nice. Okay, oxygen! Oxygen's very important right now. I actually haven't been too bad about the oxygen, which has surprised me. I say and then stand still because I had to take a drink.
Integrating new PDA data.
Grappling arm, yes! Okay, we only need one more, and we should be able to find that in here.
New blueprint Aqua.
I'm also pretty sure there should be another data box somewhere. Re-up my oxygen. And that data box will be helpful. Hopefully. I believe. But of course I'm still gonna be nervous about it. Because I can hear a Reaper Leviathan right outside. No, that's not right outside, but it's close. It's closer than I wanted to be. There's our grappling arm.
New blueprint acquired.
And there's the shield generator. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh. I've had so many grayouts diving into Seamoth, I can no longer see that I... Wait, okay, hold on. I'll read that in a second, when I feel safer. Okay, I have oxygen. I feel safer. I have had so many grayouts diving into a Seamoth, I can no longer see that I thought that would end my first hardcore run. What actually ended it was glitching through a seafloor. Don't worry, that's just his sonar. You can only hear it when he's looking at you. Well, luckily I was inside, so he wasn't actually looking at me. He was just looking at the wreck. And yeah, I love this game, but man, does it have some problems. Okay. Go, 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 go as fast as we can up to the mushrooms. Nope. No warpy. No warpy. Okay. I need another diamond. Oh, what do I need for the grappling arm? Oh, come on. Where are they? I don't need to worry about the generator yet. There. I do need more lithium. Okay. Because I am running low on lithium. Because of course I am. But we're in the area to get it. Man, I thought I'd stop before I hit that, but apparently not. I think if I could get 3 pieces of lithium before we leave this area, that'd be really nice. If we just happen to see it sticking up somewhere. Anywhere. Please, oh please. Where could it be? It's always bees. Actually, I had a bee get into my studio shortly before stream. I was very confused. It sounded like someone had released an army of vibrators. I was really confused because it was very sudden. And no, I get up and it's just a bee had come through the window. And it was so difficult to try to catch it to release it again. Bees really like me. So he came over to me, but then I couldn't trap him against myself or he'd, you know, sting me. I've only ever been stung once in my life and I don't particularly want to up that number. And the only reason why I ever got stung that time was I thought a fly had landed on my forehead, and so I smacked it, and it was not a fly. Lithium. If we can get 1 more, I'll be happy, but I think 2 will help us make what we need to make right now. And there's number 3. Along with some extra titanium. release the hounds. Oh, okay. Oh, hi! Well, let's do that real quick. Might as well get some free titanium in here.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Gary does not cut things. Best way to catch that is to leave a small pie plate with a bit of... I'm assuming you mean beer? In it? You know, honestly, if I had had time to let it go to something naturally, it probably not a bad idea. But I also really didn't want it flying around when I was streaming. Never mind the fact that I was worried what you guys would think if you heard it. Squish, what you doing over there? We know you really like the game Subnautica, but maybe you're taking it a little too far. Okay. I couldn't remember how I got in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna go back there. That scared me. That scared me really bad. I'm not ready for this run to end. Oh, I need to readjust. There we go. Okay. I am prepared. I will be unhappy, but I'm prepared for shenanigans in the lava zone to end my run, but I'm not prepared for my run to end quite yet. Haven't ever heard an army of vibrators. Will have to take your word for it. You know what? I guess I haven't either, but it's what I assume that would sound like. We're taking that Bad Dragon sponsorship idea very seriously over here. Okay. Why, sir, there's rock there. He just spawned from the rock. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not gonna lie, without using the radio, I think one of the bigger challenges for me is keeping what I'm doing straight. I did not get a 4th diamond. And what do I need for benzene? Oh, blood oil? That works for me. Sorry, I'm grabbing a bite of sandwich. Advanced wiring kit. I knew I was forgetting something, but I really could not remember what. And table coral? I need one more. That'll help out a little bit. I do think maybe after we get the upgrades for the prawn suit, I want to work on building a base down in the Lost River. Man, we'll get there eventually, guys, I promise. Because I think this is it. We're about to head down. What is your depth? That's what I'm checking. Okay, you are at the 900. It would be nice to build a second grappling arm. Which we could probably do while we're down there. Do I have anything in my extra storage here? Nothing too terribly important. I don't think we need the radiation helmet anymore. I think we've passed the time for that. Let's run and grab some diamond so we can make that other one. Actually, what do I need for the jump upgrade? Because if I need stuff for both of them, we'll do one more run. Oh, we can't do that until we're down there anyways. That's okay. So yeah, we're just gonna go grab one more diamond. Ah yes, my favorite wrestler, Dwayne, spawned from The Rock Johnson. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I think it's this way. Okay. It shouldn't take long to just find one diamond. I might actually take a little bit of time down here, though. Because we can also get lithium down here. Hey, look, our diamond. Yeah, let's get some materials.
Welcome aboard aboard, Captain.
And then I think we'll load up. I don't know how much of this we need. I think we have plenty of that. But then we'll load up both our prawn suit and our sea moth, and we'll play hopscotch to get down below and build a base by the tree. Actually, we can't build a base by the tree yet. What do I need for the depth module? Hold on. Hold up. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Where's Mark 1? There it is. Okay. I need 3 nickel ore for that. Okay. So new plan. We'll load up the sea moth. We'll start a base down there. Grab some nickel ore and come back. But I still want to finish up this material run. That might actually work out a little better anyways. Okay. That way I have a better idea of what I'm going to need on the second run down for the base. And I can just focus the initial run on getting the basics down there. Gold is really not what I need more of. That was scary. I think I'm just gonna get out of here. We got our diamonds. We got a little bit more lithium. We'll get more of each as we need them. Okay. Aye. It's interesting because you have the eye and you have the Oculus down here. And both of them are related to the Peeper. I think the eye is more of like a distant cousin, and the Oculus is a direct relation. But I do think it's interesting that you have both iterations down in this little... Yeah, there's an Oculus right there. Down in this cave system. And up we go. I do see a node that might give us some lead, and I will need lead. Lead! Perfect. Is there any more? No? Okay. I need my sea moth. Oh, yes there is. Silver. Silver's also good. Sorry, Gary. Okay. I could still bring the prawn suit. I just couldn't quite get it to that depth yet. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I have the hiccups.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is it safe? No, it's not safe. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hopefully. We're done? Hopefully? With the hiccups? Oh, I can put in that storage upgrade. Wherever I put it. There we go. Okay. Did I ever get the upgraded suit? No, it's just the radiation suit. Unless it's... Is it a modification station? No, it's not. Okay, I never got the upgraded suit. I don't like that. I'd rather have that before we go to the lava zone, if I'm honest. And she pulls Gary out. Welcome back, Bengos. What were you expecting? You knew what stream you were coming back to. Okay. I'm just going to quickly pin things that I want to build down there. We're gonna need a fabricator and a modification station. Okay. So we're gonna need that for a computer chip. We're definitely gonna need to get those ingots made. I always come back. I was gonna say something else, but I think it would break chat rules. Yeah, probably don't break chat rules. We tend to frown on that. As a general rule, we frown on that. Okay. I need... I need more titanium.
Vital signs.
Are you happy? Are you happy, Deborah? I hope you're happy. She seems happy. Okay. Let's get the computer chip started. And... how does this keep moving? Also, I think they stole all of the metal that I came to come get. Where did you guys put it? Steves. You Steves. We're gonna need a lot of titanium if I'm already out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Drink it. Don't just waste it. Don't just throw it on the floor. Don't bite at me, Steve. Bite at you. See how you like it. Ah. The other thing we should do. The other thing we should build. I can't. I did not unlock the thermal thing. Have I unlocked the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I not? Oh, I do have the bioreactor. Okay. Okay, we're good. I should add that to the list. Inventory full. Okay. Copper wire. I will bite you, see how you like it. You never know. I mean, that's true. Okay. What am I missing? Am I missing table coral? I think I need one more table coral. Yeah, okay. So we got the computer chip. I need that. I need a diamond. And more lead. We'll just take both lead. We need 3 more titanium, and then we need a wiring kit. Oh, am I out of silver? Crap. Well, that's not great. Okay. I need more silver. But honestly, doing pretty good materials-wise. Let's keep the silver on us for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because once I find that other silver, we can immediately turn it into a wiring kit. Okay. But I want all this titanium and copper that is in here. Because we're gonna need other items. These are just the major ones. That I knew if we did some prep for, it would go a lot smoother. And I want to be like, oh, we can get it when we're down there. But we won't have power, so we can't make it without it because it goes to getting us power. I'm at work and alone, so I don't need to explain Gary out, and also why you accidentally pull Gary out. Aw, well, where's the fun in that? Sorry, Peeper. I didn't mean to hit you. Also, it could be worse. You could be having to explain Panda Daddy. I don't think that this stream has gotten nearly as unhinged as the previous one. That being said, it is significantly earlier. So there's still time. I almost said there's still hope. I don't know that we hope for that. But there's still time. Or only Gary? Yeah, I still need the alien containment to hatch the eggs. Silver, gold. One friend silver and the other's gold. I still have not put together my Bender figures. Either the silver or the gold one. Silver! There we go. Okay. But, since we're by this wreck, let's scan some stuff for some extra titanium. If there's scannables to be had, there are, in fact, scannables to be had. I can pet 3 out of 4 kittens, and 1 likes to climb up pant like, oh! I know it's such a bad habit to encourage, but it's also so hard not to, because it's so cute. It's so cute. I should also bring some bleach, because that's a good way to have condensed water on hand. Oh! Oh, okay. I just got a notification that we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. You know what? Okay. Why do I not have a save option? Why do I only have a save and quit option? I know that's how it used to be, but there's been a save option for quite some time, in general. Okay. Because it's a hard... Yeah, but if you can save and quit... I mean, okay. I see what you guys mean, but also... If you have the option to save and come back to it, in a circumstance like this where you're, like, worried about losing power, as I am, now that I know that there's a thunderstorm, watch out. Ah. Hold on, I need to take these down now. It would be nice to be able to just save momentarily in case something happened to the PC. Not necessarily that you died, but like if the game just shuts off. Having said that, I am going to save and quit really quickly. Now I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to get back in my game, but I know that's not the case. We're going to jump right back in. I just, in case in case the power goes out, I'm gonna go live as soon as the power comes back on. In case of power outage, I'm just going to be waiting for the power to come back. Okay. Wiring kit. Bleach. If you save and quit, does it only save to a single file versus being able to save multiple points in time? Yes, in theory, the way that the save works otherwise is the same, but I guess this does make it more annoying. Well, no. It makes it equally as annoying to create multiple of the save file. It doesn't make it more annoying, it makes it the same level. Okay. I think I have everything I need. I'm momentarily putting the titanium in here so I can fill up on tree. And actually, I should keep one tree seed on me. I want the tablet on me. Yeah, I think that's good. That's full up. Okay. Let's go build the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't know why I was looking around as if I had something down there already. We need to go. We need to go there and make it happen. Actually, how do I make the purple tablets? Diamonds and ion cubes. Okay. We'll grab the ion cubes from the base the next time when we go play hopscotch. You mean as soon as the power comes back on and you've crossed a line of salt, of course. Sure. If only there was an unpin all button instead of looking for all pins, right? Or is there one? Hey. Hey. I don't need your sass, Bengals. Look, I'm not always the most observant. I generally get by on sheer tenacity alone, okay? I went to the wrong island. I don't want to talk about it. My sheer tenacity is failing me. I think it's time to get the box of fruit snacks out. I don't know why I'm suddenly so hungry. I was not hungry at all this morning. I ate before I went live just to cover my bases. But now that I'm live, I'm ravenous. I'm so hungry. Your sheer tenacity hasn't failed you until you give up. I mean, that is true. That is true in the most technical sense. The tenacity is the thing to keep going. And I honestly think that our playthrough is going to go really well tonight. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do this, but I really think that it's going to be my shortest playthrough, and we're not going to die. And it's like, I think I'm going to be shocked by how well this has gone by the end of tonight. I really think so. It won't be my first time beating hardcore mode, but it will be my first time beating hardcore mode for you guys. And I'm excited about that. And if we can do that in one go and in one sitting, that's gonna kind of be insane to me. Like, I can't tell you guys how proud that's gonna make me. PandasquishGaming getting ready to make a world record attempt in Subnautica hardcore. Look, let's not get crazy here. That being said, I got way more done in the first hour and a half than I thought I was going to. And I'm perfectly happy to keep going. We're actually just getting to the time that I would normally be live. I actually just had to swipe an alarm. I have an alarm to post the 5 until live in the server. If any of you guys are new here, we do have a Discord server. There is a link in the description below. Don't forget to read the rules and verify. There is a section of... Actually, most of the Discord is not accessible if you don't verify yourself in the rules page. Otherwise, if you just want the announcements or any updates, you can just join without verifying. That just gives you out access to announcements and things like that. Tenacious was how Ian described Dr. Sattler. That's a good point. Aw, that makes me smile, actually. Oh, hey, yeah, I have notifications about severe weather. Oh boy. Sorry, I was not looking where I was going. I'm actually going to pause real quick because there's severe weather over someone I care about, and I just want to send them a quick message and tell them to be careful. Now, I do understand the irony of me doing that after telling you guys how quickly I will jump outside the house to look at a storm coming by, but I want other people to be safe. Actually, it was my parents I was messaging, and full disclosure, my propensity to jump out to watch the terrible storm comes directly from my father, so I fully expect that he's probably outside watching it. Situational cinematic recall, can't help it. Thanks for the tolerance. I love it. I love all the references. I wish the way my memory worked, I got more of them, because I know there's been some that I should have gotten that I have had to have spelled out for me. But I genuinely love that you bring so many references into chat. And the ones that I don't know, because it always just adds more to my to-watch list, or it bumps things into higher tiers on my already existing to-watch list. Hi, buddy. Yup. Chompy. We're gonna name you Chompy. They look scarier than they actually are, but they still kind of freak me out. Okay. I could just put it on the edge here. Then I could put my sea moth in it too. For that, I'm gonna need... Hey, I didn't like the creepy whispering, but I like it less that it abruptly cut off. I'm not okay with whatever just happened. That's the only Gary's. I forgot which one was the only Gary's. Listen, I warn my friends about dumb things. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do them. That's one of them solid... Oh, I thought that was a warper. I'm like, I've never seen a warper here before. It's one of those do as I say, not as I do moments. Titanium ingots. That's the only Gary's. I'm not making that mistake again. Ingots. Lead. I don't remember what else I need. I need the lube. I know that. Of course I remember the lube. Oh, that was everything. Okay, perfect. Oh, hull strength is now 1.0. That's not optimal. Okay. Bioreactor. I don't think it was any of that stuff. Actually, did I just have it all in my inventory already?
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I need more lubricant. Fuck! I was so close! Oh! It's in anxiety, influence, consuming content frees my brain and imprints what I see. It's the theory. Okay. Freeze my brain. I mean, I definitely feel the freeing the brain. Okay. This is fine. You want to know why? Because we're only here to grab materials and go back up anyways. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish building... Actually, you know what? I don't want that there. We're going to finish building everything else that we were going to build in here. And then we'll go get the nickel. And we'll go back up. And I'll be fine. Everything will be fine and dandy, even. Did I have anything else to leave here? Just copper and gold. Some lithium and magnetite. Yeah, okay. We don't need power yet. What do I need for that? No, it's this. I need at least 2 rubies and 2 lithium. I'm gonna grab the lithium to bring up with me because I don't trust that I left any. I really don't. Okay. Oh, ruby! I know we're going to need more than just 2 nickel in general, but I also know that once we have the prawn suit down here, we can drill for some. So I'm not too worried about getting more than what we need for getting the prawn suit down here. So I missed most of this, but I was busy watching the live premiere of the Amazing Digital Circus finale. What did I miss? What were the highlights? What have been the highlights, guys? Were you here for only Gary's? Only Gary's is a highlight in my mind. We can always show only Gary's again. Oh, I forgot that I backed out. Also, there's apparently a severe thunderstorm watch in my area, so if the power goes out, I will go back live as soon as the power comes back on. That's a thing, apparently. I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about that tonight, but apparently I do. I can't believe the Amazing Digital Circus ending. I sure wasn't expecting Redacted to happen. I can't wait to watch it. I'm still... I had not anticipated being live when it when it was going to air. I'm gonna watch it as soon as I'm done streaming. I mean, I'd rather be streaming. Don't get me wrong. I'm very happy to be streaming. I'm very excited to be doing this challenge in particular. But I wasn't thinking that I'd be competing with the Amazing Digital Circus premiering. I hadn't really thought it through, clearly. Severe thunderstorm in June 2026? I know, right? You're gonna be blown away, Panda, and I didn't expect it to get delayed until 6. I'm quite blown away. Love it when you ask, what did I miss? Hudson Hawk had a great response ending with, you probably asked him to slinking after the play. Oh, no. I see nickel! You know what? I just kind of want to swim around for a little bit here. Because I feel like I usually find a few pieces of nickel in this. It's just really hard to see them. Really hard! After power comes back on, you have to show us pictures so we know you were watching Storm. Hey, you guys don't get pictures of by my house. That's not how this works. I do always take pictures, though. And then the almost tornado that I told you guys about, I have like 15 videos of. Already had our first tornado of the year up here. A lot of places have already had quite a few tornadoes. I'm glad that we've missed them so far. I do feel for the communities that have had the tornadoes go through them. I'm actually a little bit concerned about that because from what I've seen, it's not exactly anticipated to get better this year. But I'd like to believe that the communities are building stronger around it, and there is more support now than there has in previous years when we've seen things like that. Which I don't want to say makes rebuilding easier, because rebuilding is never easy. But it at least means that you're not rebuilding alone. And that's nickel number 3. I have a whole 15 cents. And a gel sack just for funsies. And at the very least, I know the people here have this community. And, I think you guys are pretty great. I'm continually blown away by how great of a community we have here. Pictures of the storm, not the house. Yeah, but then you get to see, like, my neighborhood, and then you can find me, and then you can take pictures of my house, and then that's just creepy. I don't want pictures of your house, I want pictures of Spider-Man! Oh, I watched the first episode of Spider-Man Noir the other night, and I'm very I actually think I watched the first 2 episodes. I don't know, I wasn't in control of the play button, but I really enjoyed it. I want to watch more. I need to find out if I'm supposed to watch more with the person I watched these first 2 episodes with, or if I can watch more on my own. But they're really good. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I see your message. Batman, I'm trying. I'm looking. Oh. Okay. So, Batman is giving... No! Fucking no! Fuck you! You... bastards! You planned that! One of you warps me out so the other one can attack my ship? Batman's giving me more details about the incoming storms in DMs. And Batman, as it gets closer to my area, you can let me know if it's close enough to be concerned. What that's gonna look like on stream is just I'm going to save again in case we lose power. And I'll probably save a few times until we're in the clear. I'm not gonna stop streaming unless it gets bad enough that we have to pull the cats down here. Then I'm probably going to pause the stream so we can do that. I might stay live for that, actually. My housemate can be quiet. You guys can get the chaos of us having 4 cats down here. So we just get the cats down, and then I'd hop back on. A sack just for what? Coffee and a donut in 1970. Oh, coffee and a donut sounds great. I want coffee and a donut. I'm a warper. It's what I was made for. Yeah, but you don't need to plan with the frickin' electro squid crab squid. It is called the crab squid, isn't it? I couldn't think of the name for a moment. Can't believe I just saw you getting double teamed. You got the only Garys and the only fans all on the same day. What can I say? I deliver on my content. I say that having missed quite a few streams recently. I'm sorry, guys. Anyways, I need you. We need a plasteel ingot. Do I have? Did I leave? I think I left. There's 3. Titanium. I need a sneeze. 1 second. Okay, apparently I don't get to sneeze. So, nope, it's coming back up. It's just gonna torment me. I can neither sneeze and not sneeze. The sneeze is just going to perpetually exist in my nose. Taunting me. Making me angry. This is how I exist now. The desire to sneeze is consuming me, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Oh, this actually sucks. I can feel the pressure in my head. Man. I've never wanted to sneeze so badly in my life. Even if I have to sneeze at you guys. That'd be a horrible experience for you guys. It'd be the exact opposite of ASMR.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluids? I don't have any fluids on me. We'll have to lick some trees. I must sneeze, but I've got no nose. Oh boy. Munch.
Vital signs.
I mean lick. I forgot. I only have one inventory spot. We'll do this one at a time. I'm stable now, it's fine. Let's get that going and get some of these rubies out of my inventory here. Okay, we need 3 more. Okay. It's starting to get better. It's not as much torture. Where did my gravity trap go? Because it used to be here, and then it went over there, and now it's just gone. Did I see a tooth? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow! Holy crap, that works so well! That's what, like the 3rd thing I've learned in this playthrough? A good game is a game that's always going to have you learning things every time you play. I'm stable now, it's fine. Squish lying in 2026. Look. A chew or a chew not, there is no try. I'm imagining that on a poster with Yoda sneezing, and I need it. I don't know why I so intensely want that, but I do. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mix myself up some more tea here. And then, I think with that plasteel ingot we have... Oh, I did not have enough water for that. Okay, let's open another water. I think we have enough to make that depth module, which is the next step in the plan. Mwahaha. Ah. I might be hearing the severe weather town alarm. Maybe. Yep, that's what that is. Watch upgraded to warning with storm spotted. Okay. That's the wrong vehicle. We're gonna get that in, and then I'm gonna save real quick. I'm actually, with this save, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And I'm also just gonna take a peek outside and look at what it seems like. I will be right back. the stream's not over. If the stream ends abruptly, I lost power. And we will be back as soon as power is back. But for right now, I'm just stepping away for a moment. Okay, we're back. I have 2 of the cats down here with me, who are not happy about that fact, by the way. But this seems like the best plan. So housemate only has to deal with the other 2 should they need to come down here. Okay, Soup's finally settling in. Pie will get there eventually. If housemate needs help wrestling the other 2, they will message me, at which point I'll have to hop up and help gather the beans. Oh, okay. Wait, that's all I need for... Oh, that's Cyclops. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought the prawn suit needed kyanite. It does. Okay. Did I install that? I did. Which means it's time to play hopscotch? Right. All of the Garys. Okay. Is there... What materials would I need from up here? I mean... There's all these. Lithium. The ion crystals. Silicone rubber. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make more silicone rubber. I'm gonna grab creepvine supplies because I just have a feeling we're going to need them. Oh, did you set up the Pantheon camera? Yes and no. So the camera is here and I have it hooked up to the computer. I need lube. That was the whole reason that I needed more supplies. I forgot about that. How does one forget about running out of lube? I do not... I'm having trouble getting the camera for the cats in place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stably, I should say. I can get it in place, but it's not super stable. And did you get pics of the storm? Right now, it's kind of... You can tell a storm is coming, and you can tell it's probably going to be bad. That being said, it's not... it's just kind of sprinkling at the moment. So, I did not get pictures because there's not much to get pictures of at the moment. I did step out into it. I did go take a peek. Okay, Soup got up and then Pie went to lay down. So they're just gonna trade off, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Grumble? He is laying down and he's grumbling. It's very cute. Okay. Acid mushrooms. I should probably do an exterior grow bed down there. We probably won't need... I mean, if we need stalker teeth, it's going to be for enameled glass. The worst is now going to miss us, apparently. Well, that's good. But still going to stay prepared, just in case. Gel sack. I mean, there's gel sacks down there. We don't really need that. More of that. And that fills the inventory. However, I mean, we're just gonna fill these real quick. I'll honestly grab more acid mushrooms. That's just the upgrades again. Where is... I put the other storage in here, right? Yeah. Did that just increase the size of this? It doesn't... Oh, it does! Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. I'm learning a lot about this game that I love. Okay. And honestly, I'd like more Hi, Gary. I just wanted to look at it. No reason. I feel like actually some more loop is a good idea. I hate having to come back up for more loop, you know? Make storage big again. I just wanted to look at it for no reason. Hey. Hey! I just wanted to make sure we have enough room for the loop. And we do, but only in my inventory. And I have 9 slots left.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
You know what? I kind of actually want to go through the blood kelp area. I just think that'll be more fun. I've never done that before. I think that's over here. Plus it'll involve a little bit less hopscotch. Nope. Not here. It's called blood kelp because it's red or because it bleeds 5 days a month? Because it creates little pustules filled with a blood-like substance. You know, blood sacs. I should not be awake. Inner thoughts are starting to arrive. Oh, man. You should not be awake, and yet you're at work. That might be an issue. Speaking of issues, I just watched Soup wander where I can't actually see her, and I'm concerned. I have much concern over the cats right now. I'm happy Pie settled in. I was a little worried neither of them seemed to want to settle in at first. It's fine, I'm not driving yet. What do you mean yet? I don't like the eventuality of that. Okay. Let's pop into the prawn suit.
Welcome
Pop.
aboard, Captain.
Oh no. Soup's playing with something. Oh dear. Okay. Get past that opening, and then I'm going to pause and chase her away. 1 second. Oh, Miss Soup. Guys, I didn't even have to get out of my chair. I turned to get up from my chair, and you guys heard me say her name. And she came running and meeping, ran up, and settled in next to her brother. She knew she was in trouble. And she also knows exactly how to get out of trouble. I do need to go back home. I can't just be at work. Oh, that's true. You do need to get home at the end of the day. Or at the end of the night. I don't know how that works. Good luck. Good luck is how that works. Okay. I'm just trying to swing myself deeper in. And I think it's this way we need to go. I need to be a little bit... Okay, it's right over there. Need to be a little bit careful about how far I get away from more Garys, because I need to be able to get back on one air tank. You know, I learned the lesson of having multiple air tanks when I did the randomizer playthrough, and I have yet to actually use that. I hear you, you warpy bastard. I want nothing to do with you. No one, I repeat, no one asked for you here. I think I like this path. It lets me do longer hopscotches. Is there fall damage in a water game? Surprisingly, yes, but not if you fall in the water. Does that mean I always hit the water? No. I don't have very good aim. This is the wrong area. It's this way. Oh, I'm gonna love coming through here with no protection. You know what? I'm gonna go grab the prawn suit. Not super far away, but I just wanna... I don't want to get super far away in this area. I just want to get through it. I hate the noises they make. Fish gotta swim, warpers gotta warp. Nigel. The first excuse I gave my mom at age 6 when learning to hit the bowl. Oh no. Ooh, copper. Man, that would be really useful if I didn't have a full inventory. I don't know why I slurred all of that. Don't worry about it. I'm going to worry about it a little. But you shouldn't worry about it. Can I grab the crab? I can! You're my friend now. I don't think my friend likes me very much. That's fine. No!
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Why didn't you say that earlier? This is not the first time we've been in this area. Deborah, you're slacking. Crab going for a 3G power trip? Don't you fucking dare, you warper. You warper, you! All of the Leviathans in the game, and I end up being more afraid of the warper. Game, why the audio cue? Why? Oh, warper. Grumble. There's two of you. Wait. This is how I die! This is how I die! I was just about to say this is how I die! I cannot express to you how genuine that panic was. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we're getting to the point where I'd rather die now, just under 7 hours in, than in 4 hours when we're looking at the end of the game. But I still am going to cry. Okay. Hot. Heat. Fuck. I forgot this area is really hot. This was a bad idea. Without the protective suit, this was a... Oh shit, this was a really bad idea. At least you can always knife the warper, but the warper knifes back. Have you ever tried to hug a warper? It's all knives. It's the sharpest hug you're ever gonna get. Now I'm all tense because of the heat, and it's not like... I mean... It's not like I have to be out in it right now. I'm failing at accelerating my pace. There we go. Okay. Despite the mesmer being there, this is a good hopscotch point. I'll have to run. Thanks for the consistently thought-provoking and entertaining stream. Thanks for hanging out, girls. I hope you enjoyed it as much as you got to see, and Hopefully you won't miss any deaths. Hopefully catching up will just be successes. So if I take a dog from Portugal, maybe then you say... Will he hear other dogs bark and think, what the fuck did he just say? Well, I mean, animals do have... I don't want to say different languages, but they do have, like, different dialects. It's really interesting, because it does... If you listen to different animals from different language-speaking countries, you can definitely tell that the influence is whatever the humans around them speak. It's really fascinating. I think my favorite is French. Both for cats and dogs. Okay. I want to get both vehicles down to the base, and then I'm going to save again. Because that should be about when the storm's going to be moving over.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We. Okay. Oh, we're going to get there. I do see it. It's over there. Look, my base is so pretty. It's not. It's not pretty. But it's over there. And it would have a nice view if I had any glass windows, but I don't have the ability to, considering it's almost at... It almost breaking. Man, I love that it's just floating. Oh, there we go. Actually, I think we park this in it. Because we're about to take this on an adventure. Oh, it doesn't have power. I can't park jack shit in it. Gotta get my stamina back. Ah, crap. Okay. Do. Up. Oh. I'm having troubles, guys. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, let go and float and... Come on. Oh, thank God. There we are. Okay. Whew. Let's go get our Garys. Oh God, I really have to protect more Garys because it's full of Garys. I didn't think of that. Gotta protect the Garys. They're all I have. Could release a few Garys gone wild. I don't know. I don't think Gary can take the pressure. Okay, I got the lube, which was the thing that I didn't have for this before.
Emergency
Power only. Oxygen production
power
offline
is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Grab the materials. Materials, and water and snack, apparently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forgot I had the tree here already. We'll still have that though. Okay. I was going to build an outside farm. Hold on. That way I can put all the acid mushrooms in there. Okay. Now that we have power... There we go. Okay. I don't want upgrades. I want the stuff. Storage. We'll leave one thing of health in there. I need... I think I need 2 to make another wall locker. Okay. And then I know I need at least 1. I think I need 2, which I'm gonna be honest means I'm gonna make a 3rd. I need another diamond. Shit. Well, I hope I only need 2. What is going on with that? Go back. Oh, I was gonna save. We're gonna save, and then we'll jump back right back in. I want to be very careful.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Honestly, if I had to start back from this point, I don't think I'd be super upset.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Restored. All primary systems online.
I think we've hit a point where I'd be okay if the power went out and I was reset back to this point. Yes, we still have a lot to do, but this seems like a manageable point. I say that, but as we do things down in the lava zone, I probably will want to save just because the warpers... If I had to redo it, and on the second run, warpers killed me, I'd be so pissed. I just want... I want a locker in here specifically for power mushrooms. The only thing that goes in this are the mushrooms. Don't think too hard about that. I should also get a second one of those growing. I'd do 2 more if I was smart. Am I smart? I don't know. Let's do 4. Let's be really smart. And then it can also power my generator. I am smart. I knew I was smart. I fooled myself for the longest time, but I knew I was smart. Okay. Ooh, okay. More Gary's has some supplies for me. I want health. I want extra battery. I want food and water just in case. And I want a power cell. And, ooh. I never made the modification station in here. Titanium, diamond, and lead. Oh, did I used up all my lead. Shit. Okay, hopefully we find some along the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do this. Oh. Can warpers warp you out of base? I have no idea, but if they can, that's bullshit. Ooh, are you lead? You are lead. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not walking you all the way back when you're slow as shit. Which is a little bit of a problem putting my base all the way back here, but... Oh, I should put more Garys in here. That was the whole point of building it up this high. Okay. What did I need for... I actually think I needed that. I will need the other one. But for right now, I need this because I'm going to need the jump upgrade. The Great Lead Adventure, 20 seconds. For real, though. I need 2 nickel ore and 3 crystalline sulfur for that. Okay. And a lithium. I just need the crystalline sulfur. Change of plans, Brawny. Whom we should also name, we have not named yet. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, there's titanium right there. That's good. That is really good. Whee! I need my grabby arm. So we're gonna take that off real quick. Because underwater, we just need to grab the sulfur. Or under the sulfur seas. This is actually a thing that can happen on Earth. And there's lakes like this, which is kind of crazy. They're referred to as meiotic, I believe. I've only read it, so I might be pronouncing it wrong. But essentially, the top layer is very nutrient-rich water, typically with a very thriving fish population. And then deep underneath is a second lake of basically just sulfur. There's no oxygen in it, so it's only very small non-oxygen breathing organisms can exist in it. It's actually where a lot of research for how life as we know it on Earth came to exist. And there's a layer of...
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh, I'm in here. How have I not found any crystalline sulfur yet? There's a layer of creature that exists at the top of it because it basically feeds off the sulfur.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
But it needs a photosynthetic process to actually get the nutrients from it. So it needs to be as close to the sunlight as possible, but it can't exist. It can't survive in the oxygen-rich environment. Life finds a way. This is true. Wise words. Wise words. Could I at least find one piece, please? I need 3, but I'll settle for 1 to start. Seriously, I'm back by my base. This is kind of sad. Can I at least find one piece? There's an anime about that. What? Gamer actually introduced me to the manga of that when we were living together. We actually had a mini shrine of the manga when we were living together. There we go. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Finally finds it. Can't pick it up. We're back to having trouble yoinking it. Yoink. I know I found the 3 that I need. I'm going to look around a little bit more because I think we're going to need more. And this is going to be really annoying. I think I'm going to have to go up one more. Oh, there's another one. I don't know how much more I'll need, though, is the problem. Will the Neptune need It's gonna have to, right? We need 3 for this upgrade. I want... to have at least double that, just in case. Okay, that's our double right there. I'll go around the bend, and if we can see more, great. If we can't... we can't, so I'll head back. I'll just go around. Actually, what I should do... we got all that. I'll reinstall the drill arm. Because I think we need more titanium. Honestly. What's the worst that can happen? Ghost Leviathan. Ghost Leviathan's the worst that can happen. I don't know why my brain wants to follow that up with Ghost Leviathan and cheese, but apparently the worst that can happen is Ghost Leviathan and cheese. I know I'd seen nickel over here. And we're definitely gonna need more nickel. Unless this is silver. This is silver. That's fine too. Silver's another one I'm happy to take more of. Ghost pepper and cheese sounds fun. Ooh, I would love a good ghost pepper cheese right now. Right now I have Marble Jack. That's the cheese that I have cubed up for snacks. It's time to open a new beverage. Is there nickel ore? Hold on. What are you? You look nickely. Yes, okay. Perfect. Those are like the 2 main that I would really like more of, so that does work out really well. Having just a node of each will really go far. Oh, storage has no... oh, shit. I'm glad I noticed that now and not when I finished the entire thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me grind them up and grab them. That's copper. I'm sure missing those 2 will be fine. I'm just sad. I dare you to kill the juvenile ghost leviathan. I will not! I am in a hardcore mode. Also, I don't really like the idea of killing the leviathans. That's not a me thing. Okay. If I still have space, some copper will be helpful too. I'm not too worried if we can't get all the copper. But apparently we can, maybe. Oh. We can't just leave a chunk. That's not how this works. Oh, storage has no room. Oops. That's fine. Whee! Lame. Risk your life a bit. I mean, honestly, I think I have more problem with the idea of killing the Ghost Leviathan than I have to dying to it. Which I feel like is a weird hang-up of the two.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Besides, we're about to go say hi to a much bigger Leviathan. Hi, noises. Why does the music keep cutting out abruptly? I think that freaks me out more than the music itself. I have a bunch of copper in here, right? Yeah. There we go. Can you at least name the prawn suit the bacon? I can at least do that for you. I can fulfill that here. Well, yeah, you're hooked up right now. The bacon. We should need to change the color too. It's not a squish prawn if it's not purple. The bacon. I feel that's in keeping with a lot of our tradition about naming in this game. I mean, maybe not in line with lubefish, but you know, the other naming schemes. Okay, now we have the jump module. Now I actually feel better. Why the whispering? Okay. Now I actually feel a lot better going down. Into the lava zone, not going down anywhere else. Yeah, I got all the stuff I need. Oh, all of you are still growing. Damn it. Well. Okay. I know I brought bleach though. Let's make some emergency water real quick. I feel like I need that. I don't know why I feel like I need the ion cube, but I feel like I need the ion cube, so I'm taking the ion cube. I don't like that I have the wrong suit. But we're just gonna have to... I'm sorry. That looked like it was sticking its tongue out at me. Hey guys, you know what I just realized? I left absolutely all of the ingredients for the hatching enzyme at the other base. So that's fun. Okay, kyanite's the last thing I need. I'm gonna get that before I do the power plant, and then I'll run back up and get everything for the hatching enzyme. We should be able to get the crown in containment. Okay. Maybe make a Cyclops? I don't need... I will do a Cyclops after we get cured. We only need the Cyclops for the shield generator. That's the only thing. Cooked fish. I wonder what that button does. We don't touch that button. Gary cries if we touch that button. And we don't want to make Gary cry. I don't want to make Gary cry. I also don't want to make Gary or Gary cry either. They've been very well behaved Garys, might I just say. I haven't seen a warper yet and I don't trust it. I'm listening very, very carefully. I know we're going to need 3 for that upgrade, and then we're going to need some for the Neptune eventually. I'm just gonna get what I can get from this node and then head back, because I'll get extra kyanite when I'm going through the lava castle. Maybe. I don't know. I just realized that without the heat-resistant suit, I can't really take a walk. I really don't trust that I don't see any warpers, and I'm glad I don't see any warpers, but I'm really scared, because this is where it happened. It was actually exactly when I was heading... I didn't mean to catch the magmarang! Oops! Okay. Oh. Gary's Anonymous was founded on the night of the Great Snatching. They have since established a very supportive community. I mean, 2 of them were already buds. That's how I ended up with the first 2. It was just the last one that was part of the Great Snatching. I did what you told me to do and made Gary cry, Panda. Who's Gary? What did you do, Sir Bacon? Bacon, I have questions. Comedy tends to be the most frequent way to avoid talking about it. Oh no. I don't know what you mean. I don't do that ever. Man, my throat did something weird as I was saying that, which made that sound way more sus than I intended. And I had already intended to make it sound a little sus. Almost comedically so. Please? Okay. And yup. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yoink. Right. I have to... I wasn't trying to deconstruct the moon pool. Silly game. Why the whispering? I don't like the whispering. Okay. I need the kyanite, I need 2 lithium, and I need titanium. Hey, it was already on open storage. I don't know why I had to walk forward. I need 2 lithium. And I need more titanium. There it is. Okay. It's on the other side. Oopsie daisy. Oh, 1700. Okay. I'm going to keep that in here. I'm going to keep the purple tablet in here too. And then I'm going to run and grab the supplies for making the enzyme.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish I could get away with just using my Sea Glide to get back. I don't really want... What does it take to make a sea moth? That's not a ton. We could make a second sea moth. And leave 1 by Alien Island. How many deaths have you had? I have had 0 so far. We are still on our first run. I don't like how low my water's getting. Hi. Okay. Fun fact, part of why spinefish look the way they do is because if a group of them are attacked, the ones that are lucky enough to get away will basically fall to the floor where they look like they're already eaten fish. So they basically just look like the debris and not something edible. Imagine you die to the sea dragon. You know what? I will say I've never died to the sea dragon in any of my runs, which is kind of crazy to me. I feel like a seasoned player wouldn't, but I feel like it would be easy in one of the first few runs someone does to fall to him. Why not breed your 3 Garyfish and turn them into 1,000 Garyfish? Well, because then they wouldn't be my pocket Garyfish. We are under attack. Quick, pretend to be decayed. Exactly. I mean, it's an effective survival strategy. And it does look like the storm has passed. So there should be no concern about losing power from here on out, hopefully. We already have an only Gary. That's true. That is true. We do have an only Gary. Can I say... hold on. Hold on. So inside more Garys, there's only Garys. There you go. Not to be confused with pocket Garys. Okay. I do think I'm going to try to make a second sea moth. Because I think it's going to make the end game a lot easier for me. Oh, we're going to have to, actually. If I'm making the cure first and then I'm going to come back out into the world, I need... Oh, crap. I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know... Wait... I might have done this stupid. I might have done this stupid, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We wouldn't need a second sea moth. Okay, I didn't do it completely stupid. I've been thinking about it. I didn't do it completely stupid. I was thinking that I was going to have to get one of my vehicles back in order to make the Neptune, to make sure I was able to get all of the stuff. Well, I'd be able to bring my prawn suit through one of the portals. And from there, I'd be pretty well able to get my sea moth back, as long as I had the prawn suit. I brought all of the copper down, didn't I? I did. Oh man, okay. There was absolutely nothing. There's one. Okay, I need one more. But I'll still need plenty of titanium too. And I'll need one lead. That should be my ingot, because I should have enough at home to make the rest of it. We need one lead and one copper, and then loop. We'll need loop. Please be lead. Gold. It's always gold when you never want gold. Except the times that you do want gold, it's whatever you really don't need. Titanium. Please, one copper. Yes, okay. There's lead. Okay, perfect. Did the grav trap work with Stu? Yes! The grav trap worked amazingly. Hold on, it did migrate. But they ended up with dropping a crap ton of teeth. Hold on, we can find it here. We're not close enough. Just say I want gold. You know what? Surprisingly brilliant. You're right. Yeah, look at all the teeth. I'm still in shock. Yoink. Okay. We need lube. We need titanium ingot, which first we need titanium for. Okay. And then I need 2 glass. Do I have any quartz? I forgot about the glass. I have 1 quartz. You know what? Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say there's some in the tunnel below me, but I have just enough for the glass. And that's just gonna make life easier to have that second one. Plus, if something happens with the first one, then we have a spare. Not that we want anything to happen with more Garys, especially since it has all my Garys. speaking of, I need to scan that alien containment. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm gonna bring this to Alien Island real quick. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, I have a spare depth module. Somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there it was. $501 Garys. Okay, where... Man, the stalker would make for a horrifying tooth fairy concept. Okay. You know what? I might play hopscotch with these because I don't really want to sea glide my way back. Panda, you gotta give Steve his pennies and nickels. He's got all that he can take right now, okay? He got plenty. He needs to chew on what he has. And I need to stop chewing on the inside of my cheek. I keep doing that. I had broken myself of that habit a long time ago, and then all of a sudden it started up again, and I can't get myself to stop.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
You're Steve's tooth fairy? Yes. Yes. But instead of money, I give them more metal. So I'll get more teeth. It's the perfect plan. Whee! I was not going the right way. Which... Yeah, I'm gonna go further. Leapfrog! When I get to the end of this area, I'll leave this sea moth. Because that should be a good leapfrog distance. Whee! It's not the same as with the sea moth, it's just not. Getting to sea moth number 2, which I should have named. I made so many sea moths in this game to the point where the oxygen with sea moths. Man, you replaced the planet's gaseous state with sea moths. Wait, where's the island? Okay, it's right there. Okay. Please, no. Please, no, thank you. Okay. We're gonna go grab that, the tablet in the cave. I think we have what we need in terms of the tablets, but I just want to make sure. Also, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, this cave might be the perfect place to keep this sea moth. It'll be safe down there. Man, that was further away than I thought, but at least I can stay close to the top. And I'm glad I decided to leapfrog instead of do the full 1,000+ meters back. Oh, I hear you, Warper. Not today. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, but surely. More Garys! More Garys! Now we'll get the ingredients. That's the wrong way. We'll head back down. I also want to make a beacon. Don't let me forget to make a beacon. That way I don't get lost in the lava zone. I think I'll have to wait until I'm down there because... Oh no, I still have copper in my inventory. That's right, I used my spare power cell. I'm gonna have to use that copper. I wanna have a backup power cell. I'm not trusting, especially not in an area where there's the lava larva. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Which one is it to make the power cell? Is it's the silicone rubber. I need more seeds then. I don't know if there's seeds over here. Did I pick all of the seeds? That's a problem. Wait, that's a problem. Seeds. Oh, thank goodness. I was too enthusiastic about the lube, guys. And I'll continue to be a problem about it, apparently. I like that I just have a bunch of gasopods by my base. I've never had a base surrounded by so many gasopods. Okay. I already had enough to... Okay. Okay, perfect. Then, in that case, I just need one piece of titanium. Which we can get by deconstructing you. And then I put it in a locker. I needed that. Damn it. Deployable. Begin. Perfect. Okay. I think we're just about ready. Except that the whole reason I came back was to get the materials. Fungal sample. Bulb bush. Ghost weed. I'm missing something. I know there's the crown, but I'm missing something else. Well, we'll find out. I'm not too worried now that I have the second sea moth, because that's going to make everything a lot easier. Wait, episode 9 released almost 2 hours ago. Yeah! Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. It did. Yeah. I had not intended to be streaming during the release, but here I am. If you go watch it, please no spoilers. No, absolutely no spoilers. It just released. There are going to be people who have not seen it. I have not seen it. I will not get to see it until after stream. Absolutely no spoilers.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And now that the sea moth is there, I won't accidentally go to Alien Island. Okay. I can say that I have already seen it in cinema. Oh, that's right. You had shared with us that you had already seen it in cinema. I wish I had been able to go. I know a few people who were able to go see it. I just realized that I didn't send TikToks today. And I have several streaks that I need to keep up with. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't actually really taken a break during this session, so I'll probably do that when it comes to dinner time, which is in about an hour here. Take about 5 minutes to cram some pizza in my mouth. Send a couple TikToks out. Satiate the streak gods. How do you guys feel about things like TikTok streaks? I'm really bad about once I get into a streak, I have to, I feel pressured to maintain it. And sometimes it's joking, but then it gets to a certain point where it's not joking anymore. Like, I had jokingly been serious about a TikTok streak with Zek, and now our TikTok streak is over 400 long, and, like, I cannot let that die. Nah, Warper. Like, now it is actually important to me. And it's silly. But I can't let it go. Motherfucker. I don't know why that came out the way it did, but God. The alien containment's in this Degassi base, right? Big numbers make brain happy. Yes. Brain like number go up. This is not where I thought I was. Where am I? Now I'm up too high. You warper. Warper, no warping. Crunchy. We gotta repair that. Because if I'm gonna go out on the Degassi base, the crab squid's gonna be an asshole. It's just a fact of life. That's the Ghost Leviathan. Okay, that's the Ghost Leviathan, so where's... I am not where I think I am. I'm in the right region, but, like, not the right section of it. Okay. Somewhere in here, there is a hole. And in that hole is where I need to be. Okay. We're in the right one. Not getting the data logs this time. I am just here for this. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
We literally just need that for the cuttlefish and the crab squid. Rupert. And still no bed. Why? We don't need sleep. Who needs sleep? We're hopped up on alien bacteria. Better than caffeine. That's it. I don't know why that struck me as so ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous. Actually, it was making me think about Project Hail Mary and how crazy it is that no, they couldn't exist in the same like atmosphere, but the fact that Rocky and Grace don't end up passing something that makes each other sick. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Better than caffeine. Probably a line of Coke. Coca-Cola, you mean? Of course. Few things beat a nice cold Coke. A Mesmer might do it. Crunch. Crunch. I'm just trying to hug them, guys. You always tell me to hug them. And we approach the bacon. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bacon! We need... we need spare water. We need to fill up what we can now. Okay. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. Oh. Okay. We have got this. I'm gonna drop the beacon before we fully get down all the way, just because I actually don't know. Without the reinforced dive suit, I don't know how long I can survive in general. There's a warper. Maybe I should have gotten the reinforced dive suit. This might be what kills me. That doesn't bode well. I'm weighing my options here. Fucking warper. Because I only have the radiation suit. I thought I should have it, though. What wrecks are it at? One second. One second here. Because this is going to be a stupid way to die. If I just die because I don't have the reinforced dive suit. Okay. Yep. We're gonna go back up. It was in a wreck that I had went past several times. And I knew I should have grabbed what was in that wreck. It's gonna be a stupid way to die. It grabs popcorn. I just don't want this to be the same mistake I made the last time we attempted Bridge Between Worlds. I want to make all new mistakes. Okay. But I am going to leave these down here to take with me next time. It's still bothering me that I'm missing one. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is though. I know I need the sea crown, but beyond that, I'm still missing one. Sorry, Gary. I was not pressing that button. It just came out repairing. Want to make new mistakes? There is a challenge to pass under the entire map. Oh no! Oh no. I do think it's gonna be faster. Maybe it. I don't know. I don't think it really matters which way I go up. Either way, I'm pretty far away from the wreck that I need to go to, which is annoying. But once I have the reinforced dive suit, then I'm going to feel pretty good about us moving forward. I think we got this. Maybe. I want to say I think we got this, but then also, we haven't actually done the dangerous stuff yet. We've just dipped our toes into danger. We haven't fully grasped the horns of danger. Nope, 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 nope. That's a lot of nope. Stupid warper. Stupid warper, you made me look bad. How many times have I made that joke? I feel like I've made that joke a lot too. Okay. Yep, we're a good ways away, because it's by the bulb zone. We've got this, though. I'm not worried at all. I know what I'm missing. I know what ingredient I'm missing. It's the eye stalk. Shit, I think I'm past where I would grab it too. I mean, I know we have all those doors at the end we can go through. I'm so used to grabbing them along the way, I don't want to have to go back. It's a matter of pride. We can go back along that way, though, and grab them on our way back. Who's excited to see Mama Emps? Because I know I'm excited to see Mama Emps. Mama Emps and Daddy Dragon. Should be getting towards the right area soon, hopefully. Oh, the noises make me nervous. Oh hey, I'm way too far over then. We should be getting there soon then. Yeah, should be right next to this. For a second I thought that salt was another time capsule and it's gonna be like, are you kidding me? How many are we going to get? The great thing about dying early in a game is that you're just like the disappearing guy in the Amazing Digital Circus. Just gone. Usually midway through your thought. There's the bulb zone. Excuse me. And there's the wreck. Is there a data box outside? It'll be easier to see with that off. Yes, there is. Oh, hi! Hi, friend! I was so focused on the data box, I did not see you. Oops! God damn it. So it's inside. Okay. This is fine. Oh, okay. But there is this door? My laser cutter is definitely getting some use today. As it should be. Oh, it's out of battery. Oops. It's not really battery intensive. Which makes sense.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wait. What do you mean that was... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, titanium? Don't close. What purpose would there be for closing it? Probably if you had a sea creature after you, but to close it so slowly, really? No, I very clearly wanted to open that. I had seen, I don't remember where, oh boy. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll just take it nice and slow. Diamond and synthetic fibers. Benzene and fiber mesh. Okay. All of that is easy enough. In fact, the benzene, we might have enough spawned back at our base here. I mean, actually, if we follow this, we could just grab some here. Or am I thinking of the other... I might be thinking of the other mushroom forest, honestly, and I don't want to risk that. I think I'm thinking of the other mushroom forest. I should try to get the diamonds while I'm here. Gold! Perfect. And a little bit of lead, if we can get some, never hurt. I mean, maybe if you drop the lead on your toe or something. Also, maybe lead bullets. Okay, maybe lead hurts a lot. But we could use some more, okay? There's one diamond. Please, one more diamond. The first time I'm unhappy to see lithium. Maybe we have another diamond at the base. Otherwise, we can go down in the caves. There's no issue with that. Now that I'm ready to go into the lava zone, I'm antsy about not being down there, but I don't wanna... If I just jump in without this, it's gonna be bad. And the radiation suit does basically nothing for us now. Yay, your pustules are back. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm full. Okay, let's drop some stuff off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and let's find out if I have... I do have enough diamond. Okay, perfect. Blood oil. What? I have... Oh, I don't have... I thought I had 4 spots. I only had 3. Okay. Fiber mesh. Synthetic. And there we go. Oh, I automatically put them on and then I took them off because I didn't think that was automatic. Okay, I think we're good. I think it's time to go back down. I think we've got this.
Huh?
That battery's dead. Let's swap those out, though. But on our way... On our way, we're gonna go get the eye stalk. Because I think if we follow this ridge, it should be along here. And then we'll have everything except for the sea crown. I can't believe I forgot the eye stalk. Normally that's one of the first ones that I remember. I think usually I come across it sooner, though. And I didn't really go where it is that much, if at all. I think I went next to it, but I didn't actually go in. Nope, this isn't it. Not yet, too soon. Maybe. Am I in the right area? Yeah, okay. Ow. There we go. Now, let's... Oh, hi. Hi, Reefback. You're just casually floating on top of the water. No, the cats are very cute behind me. They're very sleepy. Hopefully this goes smoother this time. It already has, because I know immediately where I am. If I can go in through one of the holes, it's a lot easier for me to know where I am. Yes, I know what I said. Hey, Zach. Good night, Squish and Chat. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Well, thank you. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you had a good day, and you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for popping in. Hey, a game? Don't make a liar out of me. See, I knew where I was. I was just testing you guys to see if you guys believed me. Good job, you all passed. I don't know why I'm nervous. We have all of the things we can do to survive this. Oh, I can unpin that. But I'm weirdly nervous. We got this, though. We got this. The bacon will carry us through. I had to go back to re-listen to what you said about holes. No, 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 it's fine. Don't worry about it. Surprisingly accurate. Oh, well, okay. As long as you're gonna agree. I can't argue if you're gonna agree. That skull is terrifying. Ah! Did you guys hear that they found a massive whale graveyard? I'm blanking on how big it is now, but they found just a massive number of whale falls in one area, which is amazing to think about. I also was doing some research on hagfish. I know I've talked about the zombie worms that colonize the bones in whale falls, but the process of creating an ecosystem from one of the whale falls actually starts with sharks and hagfish, because they're the ones that strip the flesh off of the whale. And hagfish are weirdly terrifying. They look like eels. They are not eels. They are distinct. But they have jaws of horror, firstly. I believe their teeth extend basically all the way down their throat. I will try to put a picture of a hagfish mouth in the Discord after, if you guys are interested. There is a link to the Discord in the description below. It's disturbing. It's very disturbing. But what's really interesting about hagfish is the only defensive mechanism they really have is slime. If another fish tries to eat them, they will release slime into the water. And that slime has these, like, balls of protein, which, when the proteins come in contact with ocean water, they actually unravel, causing the slime to expand, like, an insane amount. To the point where it can suffocate other fish. It can actually suffocate other hagfish and themselves as well, but the hagfish tie themselves in knots to push the slime off of themselves, which I find weirdly adorable. The hagfish is both terrifying and weirdly adorable. They're scavengers. They're not predatory fish at all. And if there's nothing for them to eat around, they will curl up and just kind of sleep on the ocean floor for months, waiting for a meal. And they're really cute when they're just curled up and sitting there. Gravestones sink, so the whales don't want to carry them long distances, making whale graveyards smaller geographically than expected. Fish tries to eat fish, proceeds to die because the other one is slimy. I mean, but that's how it goes with hagfish. Also, I think it's really interesting, because some of the pictures of the zombie worms, they're like worm-like creatures sticking out of bones, right? So it looks very tentacle-like. They're all wriggling around the bones and whatnot. The hagfish are a similar experience, just in the flesh. Because they'll bury their head in the flesh and then their backs just kind of wiggle around. And they tend to feed in groups. At least from what I've seen in the pictures. So every stage involves wriggling worm-like creatures, which I don't know. I just think it's fascinating that there's the stages of this are so visually similar. I mean, also technically similar, I guess, because the hagfish are boring into the skin with their teeth, where the zombie worms are boring in with... Hold on. With various acids that let them in. Okay. Into the lava castle. We got this. We got this. Everything's good. There is nothing to be nervous about. Ever seen a blobfish? I love blobfish. Blobfish are adorable. But one of the horrifying things about the blobfish is the face we know as the blobfish isn't really what blobfish look like. It's what blobfish look like when... they've been taken out of their natural pressure comfort zone. Which is, of course, another horrifying thought. I need this for the blue. Hi, dragon! Don't you worry about me. Let me worry about blank. Munch? Oh, hi. Man, I went to the entrance immediately last time. Where is it? I see green. There we go. Okay. Okay. Had to do a presentation on them 10 years ago. What do you remember? Regale us with your memories, bad lad. Teach us of the blobfish. Blobfish is the abomination of suffering getting your insides on the outsides. Oh god. I mean, but it's true. Gets bit in the ass. Oh hi, Panda Squish 2026. Look. Sometimes you have to understand when another creature is just trying to be friendly. Hi. You can't get offended just because their way of saying hi is a little bite in the ass. Okay, we're in. And we got tablet. We should have one spare tablet. I think we need 2 blue tablets because I think we grabbed this one and then we need to make one.
New blueprint acquired.
Hi!
Here. To me.
I'm on my way, mama. want the ions. Okay. I need the ions. But there's something else for me to find here, right? It is not just the blue tablet. There is more. Oh god. Yes, more.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Yoink.
Integrating new PDA data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to display system. At depth 1. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yoink.
Synthesizing. Ion. Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yay! Alien power. Nothing problematic with that at all. I haven't read many a sci-fi story where that goes wrong. Okay. I'm going to bring Prawny Boy through here. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. We're gonna bring this in here. Come grab you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And let's go make another blue thingy. I got turned around. As long as I don't end up on the other side of the island, I'm fine. And it looks like I'm on the island I expected to be, so we're good. Because I think all we need is a secondary blue thingy-mabob. I'm gonna take a slight detour. I want to see if I can get the last of the Cyclop parts over here. Because I need 2 more of the engine. There's 1. Okay. And are you part of the engine? Yes. Okay. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
We will eventually be able to make the Cyclops, which will aid us in our building of the Neptune. I emptied the kyanite when I came back before, right? I definitely would have done that. Because I'm pretty sure the blue type tablet is ion cube and kyanite. Yeah, it is. Hopefully I have it in here. I'm pretty sure I do. It would make sense. What would be more frightening? Aliens arriving on Earth and looking very different from us, or arriving on Earth and looking exactly like us? I, honestly, at this point, I'm not sure. Because I've read too much of both. So I don't think I'd be that surprised either way. I think I'd be more surprised by aliens looking like us, because that would imply that there's something on a larger scale going on. But I don't know that I'd find it frightening, per se. I would have a hard time believing that aliens would naturally evolve to look like us. I mean, on Earth, we've had so many distinct species turn into crab. Like, there's something about the form of crab that evolution really likes. Oh, good, I did get them. But I just don't see that being the case with humans, you know? Okay, we have 1 purple and we have 2 blue. I think that's enough. I don't think we need anything else. I gotta go the other way. Crab has versatility. I mean, yeah. Bermuda. Like the Bermuda Triangle? How many deaths so far? 0! We are at a big, fat, whopping 0. Why is it back to 3+ deaths? I feel like it's people popping in and not sticking around. I don't feel like it's you guys in chat being like, you can't do it! Unless it is. And then why? Why? You're hurting my feelings. We're persistent hunters, not a prime form. Exactly. That persistence does not have to be in a human format. So I would have a hard time seeing human form being a common evolution. I voted 3+. Of course you did, Begos. Why am I not surprised? I definitely did not vote for 3+. Well, oh, thank you, War. I appreciate your belief in me. Squish is saving massive death spree in an hour. Honestly, sadly, that is probably true. If I end up dying in the lava zone, it's probably going to be so frustrating that I'll forget about oxygen and things like that. So I'll probably die 2 or 3 times after that. I don't want to admit it, but I know myself. I want to prepare myself and you guys for the inevitable, should that occur. But right now, I'm feeling hopeful. I think we've got this. Dies in lava zone, table where PC is, breaks. Oh god. No, I can't afford a new desk. Don't curse me like that, Bengos. Crunchy! Crunchy! Hey, Bacon!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, where am I? Am I on the wrong side? You're in the water. You're welcome. Thank you, War. You're so helpful. Don't you fucking dare, you warpy bastard. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Stupid warpers. I wonder if I would have fun in a prawn suit in real life. It doesn't feel super, like, physically has a lot of balance. Okay, so we got what we needed. The force field. Nope. Terminal data. Nope. Because it's not... Wait. Where is... Yeah, no, that's my blueprints. I don't need my blueprints. I need... Oh my god! Why is it under codes and clues? It makes sense, but why? Okay. South-southeast. Okay. Whew. We got this. We got this. I like how I put the beacon down, and I'm probably actually not going to use it. Wait, is this the way I need to go? Yeah. Okay. Whee. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I'm gonna get lost in the lava castle. That'd be a new one. That'd be exciting. No, I think it just always looks different than I think it should. Yeah, okay. We got the way out. Have you seen the game Mecha Chameleon? No, I have not. I saw someone streaming it, but I didn't get to check out their stream. Unfortunately. Somewhere over here. You warpy bastard. You're not warping me this time. Everything's more terrifying in the lava zone. Oh, but that's where we need to go. Oh, it's like prop hunt, but instead of turning into props, you paint yourself to blend into the map. Ooh, that sounds cool! I want to play. I like games. You are not warping me this time, famous last words. Hey, I got out of there. Okay? I meant to take a breath before I started going in here, but, this is fine. Also, apparently there's an- Mama! Not right now!
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Mama Emps, that's great. I am about to face Daddy Dragon. I need my eyesight clear. We would need a group for sure, but I want to play it as well. I wish we didn't all have such different schedules. Oh, hey, let me wait until it's as close as possible, I guess. I did discover recently that it does go to an area and just kind of fucks off for a while. But I've never really had an issue getting past it anyways, so I'm not too worried. Also, there's caves behind this. Did you know that? Like, back there is an entrance to a cave. It doesn't really go anywhere or do anything, but I didn't know that the geography here was so distinct. I've always been so panicked getting through here that I've never really explored. So when I got in here in creative mode, like it... Well, that's just cheating. If he bites me and I die. You stay out there. I need to repair my prawn suit now. Let's just all quit our jobs. I would love to. I would so love to.
Local alien broadcast. Warning.
Oh my god!
Program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
That's not fair. That's not fucking fair. This is fucking hardcore mode. That's not fucking fair. There's just a flying airfish. A flying air lava lizard. That's not right. I can't leave bacon unattended now because there's a fucking air lava lizard. If you bite me, I swear to God, you motherfucker!
Integrating new PDA data.
One day in the near future, my schedule is going to completely change, and then it'll be even more difficult. What? No! I mean, will it be a better schedule for you? Mama! Mama, I'm here! Mama! Mama!
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down to in front of where she needs to blow off the portal. And then it's gonna be med check time. Okay, so it's med check time. If you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. Feed yourselves.
Unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Thank you, Deborah. If you guys need a drink, get a drink. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Take care of yourselves so we can do fun things like playing hardcore mode all in one session. I never thought that I'd always hope I'd do streams like this, but it never felt like I'd actually get to the point that I was. And so to do this challenge not once but twice, and to have amped it up this way, has been insane. And I'm so glad that I get to share this experience with you guys. Anyways, I'm gonna shove pills in my mouth. Mama, I'm here. You want to do the thing? I'm here, Mama. Look at you. You're so majestic. Oh, you're not. Are you not gonna do the thing? I don't remember where I need to be to trigger you to do the thing. Oh. Pie is awake. Soup is still asleep. Pie, do you want to go out? Hi. Are you gonna say words to me? Oh, I need to put the cube in. I'm an idiot. Oh no. Okay, my cat is getting into trouble. Pie. Pie, that's not a snack.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
God, Mama's so pretty.
Environmental scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plant-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Let's shove a cube in there. Okay, I need...
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give this secret willingly.
Okay, I will finish that in just 1 second. I need to get Pie out of the basement. And I'm actually going to take the chance to run to the bathroom again. So I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen for just a couple minutes here. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. So I am going into an area I discovered in creative mode. Maybe? Wait.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit. Calorie intake recommended.
I need food. It's fine. We'll be heading out shortly. I'm pretty sure it's in this one. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. There's a whole... Oh, wait. Wait. Well... This isn't what I wanted to show you guys. I was excited to show you guys what I found. Is it this one? I can't explore for long because I need to get food in my belly. I could have sworn it was over here. I could have sworn it was that one. It opens up to a giant cave. You gotta believe me, guys. It was there. It was there, I promise. I don't know where it went. I got the thing. Okay. Looking back on it, I don't know why I grabbed all of them to bring with me. I could have left them in my base. Okay. I hear that warper. I need to be up there. Up there! Up there! Cave. Okay. Whee! Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go get us some omnoms. Because otherwise, we ain't gonna make it to hatching enzymes. Also, by the way, I think we're in the clear. I think we're gonna get this on 0 deaths. As long as I don't do anything incredibly stupid. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I heard what I said. You guys don't need to point it out. I'm gonna cut that off right away.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. That'll be enough before we get to our base. I don't want to keep going because I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally eat one of the ingredients. And I'll be sad. And as a general rule, I don't like to be sad. I like to be happy. And we have fun. So once we are cured, we'll start listening to the radio. Because we shouldn't have to worry about the sunbeam at that point. Because the gun will be turned off. Excuse me, the quarantine enforcement platform will be turned off. got this. Okay. We're getting there. I'm getting antsier. I'm trying not to be, but I am. Okay. Because once we get the hatching enzyme and turn that off, it's just building the Neptune. And that's just getting materials. We can do that relatively safely. Now that the warpers can't warp us? Yeah. I mean, not now, but they're not going to be able to warp us very soon. Okay. You know what? Let's make the hatching enzyme inside our escape pod. We started here. Let's do the key thing here. There we go. It's that simple. That was all we needed. And now we go back. And cause just a little bit more devastation along our way. Whee! Preemptive celebratory breaching. Whee! Otherwise known as celebratory weeing. Can't believe the second Seamoth did not get its name changed to 501 Garys. I didn't think about it while we were at the base, and now it's too late because I'm not going back. Oh crap, we still need to hatch those 2 eggs. We have to hatch the eggs. We have to build the Neptune. And then we have to get whatever the Easter egg is on the radio. I think it's on the radio. Again, I've never done the Easter egg for saving the Sunbeam. And I don't actually know how to do it, so we're doing our best guess. I mean, I think as long as we turn off the gun before we really get in contact with them, it should be fine. Did stream freeze? I don't think so. I realize that you can't hear me now, but I would try to... I would try refreshing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is anyone else having issues? I say... Not for me. It stopped for me like 15 minutes ago. Oh, good. So Benghazi has just not said anything. I'm just talking alone. Hold on. Okay. I can't respond on my phone, so I guess I'll type. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hi, Warper. Don't mind me. Nope, I said don't mind me. What I should have said was, go the fuck away. Nobody likes you. In fact, I very strongly dislike you. And am about to make you obsolete. Imagine dying to a warper just before getting cured. I would cry. I would cry so hard. The little babies. Excuse me. They're so cute. Man, that bone shark is loving on me. Why isn't there a bone shark plushie yet? Mama Amps. No.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Farewell, Mama Amps. One final nuzzle. Just a little nuzzle. Okay. I'm gonna go stick my hand in some puke now. I've noticed my last couple playthroughs, the enzyme has not behaved the way it should. But at least there has been one each time, so I can't really complain. Oh, I started crying and now my eyes hurt. Okay. Let's go turn off the enforcement platform. Bye, Mama Amps. I don't care how many times I play this. I will never not cry. When we get to this part. Oh, for fuck's sake, let me out! Okay. I also still need to do the only Gary's tank. They're still gonna get their own tank. It took them 1,000 years to be born, and now they don't even know their mother. But at least they get one... one moment with her. And I love that there's that display of affection where they nuzzle her in that moment. There is that clear connection. I swear to God, if I start starving while I'm turning off the gun. Oh, I went the wrong way to turn off the gun. Never mind. We're gonna go eat and then we'll go turn off the gun. The enforcement platform. God damn it. Oh, I stabbed the tree, and the tree feeds me. This is a really bad song. Ow. Survives all of that only to die to land crab. I told you guys, the crabs, it's the most efficient form. Now, if aliens invaded and they looked like crabs, I would not be surprised in the slightest. I'd be like, that makes sense. Everything comes to crabs. Everything goes to crabs. Crabs are the way. That's what I tried to tell my doctor, but he still gave me meds for the crabs. I think that might be a different type of crabs. You probably want to take that medicine. We shutting down the observatory? Yeah. Yeah. We're done observing for the time. Oh, my face itches. Why does my face itch? I don't like that. Sigh within the Newfies would be our only hope? I don't think I get that. I'm sorry, Phil. Okay. Your face itches because of crabs! Whatever could you possibly mean? Don't stab at me, sir. I'll stab at you. Or I'll punch you. That seems intelligent. We're gonna go through this portal to the other island. Because then from the other island we can go back down to the Lost River. And from the Lost River we can grab more Garys. Wait. This is not the other island. I forgot. The one to the other island is elsewhere. I don't remember where. Okay, we're doing this the wrong. What made you realize it was not the other island, being 1,300 meters below? No, actually, what it was I was like, wait, we don't exit this. We exit this into a cave. We don't exit this into... Don't you warp at me, I'm cured. Great. Knowing my luck with how this playthrough has gone, with all of the glitches and stuff, I'm cured and the warpers are still gonna want me. Where am I going? Not in a good direction. This is a problem. Okay, there we go. I saw the feet of the prawn at the elevator, and for a sec, I swear I thought it was a modded cutscene. Oh, that wasn't an elevator. I just jumped down. That was all that was. Is it in the caves up here? Is that what I'm thinking? And do I have an ion cube for it? Huh? Hey, buddy, I need your storage. Yes, I do. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I really don't want to run you across the bottom of the ocean to the other island. That, I'm gonna be honest, that does not sound like a good time to me. But I'm pretty sure it's just in this cave system up here. Ugh. King crab fishermen, they deal with crabs of unusual size often. I don't know why that game made me giggle. I think it's hard not to giggle at crabs of unusual size. What if the crabs... Oh no, wait. Fuck. Can I not bring my prawn suit in here? No. Oh, God damn it. But I need more Garys. I don't... Oh. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. At least they're not gonna bother me anymore. Oh. What if the medical type of crabs were aliens and we just didn't know it? I mean, honestly, how would we know it? I'm just gonna hang out a little bit. Okay, that should be enough stamina. We'll stop at home so we can get the alien containment units going. It's gonna take time for those eggs to hatch. And I promised I'd take care of Rebirth. I can't break that promise. They didn't name the cuttlefish one, which I think is weird, but hey, we will treasure them all the same. Whee! Ow. Just taking some coral to the face. No worries. My beautiful face. Okay. I remember what I was doing. No one can say I didn't remember what I was doing. I remember what I was doing. I do need some titanium for it, though. Luckily, I know where to steal some. Okay. Plenty of titanium. Because we're going to need a place to put said alien containment. Can I fit an alien containment in here? No. Okay, so I do need 2. Or, wait, do I have... I can do the large room and fit 2 in there, actually. I just need plasteel ingots. I mean, which is more titanium overall, plus lithium. Yeah, I'm not doing that, apparently. I shouldn't have made that ingot. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need more titanium now. Okay. Let's do this. Put it over here. What do you mean that's in the way? Don't tell me it's in the way. Six titanium. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing down here. I should have grabbed the quartz as well, because I am going to need a crap ton of glass. I have received pizza delivery. Oh fuck, that smells really good. Okay. But I'm on a mission. Can't have pizza when I'm on a mission. I don't know why I grabbed salt, but I grabbed salt. Okay. Hey, I wanted that. I wanted that. Okay, fine. I'll find other titanium to steal. Yoink. Because we're gonna need a shit ton for the Neptune. You can have pizza when on a mission, are you sure? But what if it distracts you from your mission? Can't be distracted. No, you might as well be distracted by pizza, because if you're not distracted by pizza, you might be distracted by hunger. I almost made an ingot again. Because I was distracted by hunger. And not shoving pizza ingredients in my mouth. Hey, there seems to be something wrong here. I need 5 glass. That's a lot of glass. And I have to do it twice. which seems like a lot. Yoink. I'm just saving up for our next project. Okay. I'm going to get some of this crafting while I move my pizza over to my plate. Oh god, half the pizza! I don't need half the pizza yet! A mark of my confidence, I told housemate to only do one pizza. I don't think I'm going to be here all night. I don't think I need to. I think one will be plenty. Okay. That confidence might be misplaced, but we'll see. I forgot I had you and not my sea moth. I don't mean to sound so disappointed. I just love my sea moth. I miss pizza. What kind? It is a DiGiorno Supreme. Hey. 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 That's what I thought. You close that mouth, buddy. Your face will freeze like that. I was just thinking about the whole, like, your face will freeze like that, and how it is kind of true. Not in the sense that your face freezes like that, but you do... The facial expressions that you make does define the lines in your face as you age. Like, there is always an impact from the facial expressions you're making. And that's weirdly fascinating to me. I've never considered that before. I always, like, it was always like a, no it doesn't. That's dumb. But no, it kind of does. Oxygen? Nah, we're good. We're good. I said that's gonna be how I die now. Solid choice. I'm rather partial as far as like just toss in the oven goes. I'll admit that I've been really bad about my diet recently. But for events like this, I try not to worry about it too much because the functionality of having something easy that kind of expedites the ability to feed me while I'm live is way more important than keeping to the diet every single day. Of course, there's some diets where that doesn't work, but luckily what I'm on right now is flexible. And it's not really a diet, it's just watching what I'm eating. But I think sometimes it's just that being conscientious of it kind of constitutes a diet in some regard. Unless it makes it more stressful, in which case it's not a diet. How you talk to yourself about it is important. And sometimes you have to trick yourself for your own good.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
I don't know why I'm looking for quartz. I need to go out and find more. I need 5 more. 2 more pieces of glass and... Oh, I need 6 more because I'm going to need to make 2 hatches. Pizza's weird. All ingredients separated are good, but combine them and all of a sudden it's bad for you. I don't know. I mean, it's about a portioning thing, right? Portioning, and then you're slathering it all on a bed of carbs. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is, like, weigh what you're eating versus what you're doing, because that's... Carbs are either energy or they turn into fat. Uh-oh, they may also be studying you, Gary, gonna make a think tank. And now we've gotten enough of them that they're going to be a force in and of themselves. If I want that job, I have to behave, but also since I'm so big and not very tall and very active, I'm supposed to eat a lot of calories. That makes sense. And I mean, there's a certain amount where as long as you're watching the calories, you can kind of get away with a cheat day. That's not really a cheat day. But only if it doesn't make you feel like crap. You know, that's kind of the key thing. For me, I can physically feel that I've been bad about my diet. Not that it stopped me from being bad. But it's definitely, it's making an impact on like how I feel day to day. But it's hard. It's hard to get back to it. I kind of gave myself some leeway until we hit this event anyways. Because like, I'm not going to worry about it for the event. I can kind of get away with being lax about it, but after this I need to get back to what I was doing. It's just nice to feel good. And what you put into you can affect that so much. And yes, snicker, snicker, snicker put into you. But in all aspects, honestly. Like food or intimacy, it's all important to put that consideration in. Well, the cheese and the bread are not good for you and the grease that comes with it, but there are ways around it. Well, and then, yeah, I was about to argue with the cheese point, but it is true. What you say is true. If you're not active, carbs are the devil. If you are, then carbs are so important. And that's it. That's a huge thing, is people want to demonize carbs, but in reality, carbs are an absolute necessity, depending on what your lifestyle and your activity levels are. What gets me is I have my day-to-day life is so inconsistent. Because there are some days at work where I don't get to stop moving. It is a constant, like I'm constantly busy and I'm active all day. And there's days where I basically don't leave my desk because nothing's going wrong. And it's really hard to gauge for that because it all depends on if something goes wrong at work. Is this just going to turn into one big tank? We might not have an only Gary's tank. There's only so much I can do, guys. Yeah, this is just one big tank. We'll hatch the eggs in here, and then we'll take those out, and it can be only Gary's. It will eventually be only Gary's tank. I'm supposed to eat a little over 3,000 calories, so that allows things like BLTs or some fries or some chips as long as I don't overdo it. Oh. Dismantle and move the plants up there. I think I'm just gonna... I kind of like having the big one. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna wait for those to hatch and then we'll pull them out. We have to get to the only Garys anyways, because right now they're still in more Garys. Okay. Let's try to go do that actually. Hello, the bacon. Are you ready?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I have our trajectory. This is gonna be miserable in the dark. I hate to say it, War, but I'm jealous because you have 1,000 more calories to your limit than I do. And that's... I've been pretty good. I have been pretty good. In general, I was just saying that I've been bad recently, but in general, I like the 2,000 limit that I'm supposed to have to lose the amount that I want to is fine. Like I don't super struggle with it, but it is hard when I want to have a little bit of a treat. I do actually generally aim to lose 2 pounds a week. And then I end up somewhere closer in the 1 pound range just because it's easier to aim for that and then have a little bit of a treat, and that falls in between that range. Why is it bright? Oh, how am I already here? Holy shit. What? Well, that was fast. Okay. You could make a large room and fit 2 tanks. I'm not going to the... I'm not getting the lithium for that. Also, you remember all the materials that I brought down to this base? I'm about to grab them all and bring them back. I do this every time. I say that, but I rarely make that goal because where I live, healthy options are so expensive and none are calorie heavy. I just have to bend out my ass for health. I just bought keto bread. Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you had keto bread before? Also, I recommend, I actually use keto wraps because I cannot stand keto bread. But the wraps almost just taste like flour tortillas. Yes, and I actually war. Either I need to know what brand of keto bread you've gotten, or I'm concerned about your taste buds. Gets distracted talking. How did we get here already? Look, it went faster than it usually does, okay? I seriously thought we had only gone, like, 300 meters. Also, I forgot about my pizza. You don't see me. You don't know I'm in a hole. You don't see me, I'm in a hole. 2 pounds a week is borderline anorexic, as I recall, losing muscle mass at that rate. See, everything I've seen had put that as like the maximum for a healthy rate to lose, as long as it's not As long as you're eating, like, the right things and you're getting the right mix of things. I'm realizing I don't know if it depends on where you're starting that journey. Because for me, I'm definitely quite a bit heavier, and it is very impactful to my health. So the PCOS I have it makes it so it's very easy for me to gain weight and very difficult to lose it. And that's already true of most people, and that's especially true of people of my body type. But it makes it additionally challenging on top of that, and it also creates this vicious cycle because it will increase the inflammation that comes with the PCOS in general. It's brownberry yeah, nope, that's what I had. I cannot. I could not. That tasted so much like cardboard to me. Weight loss depends on your body size and height and activists. Not everyone is the same. That is true. And it is very important to do your research and talk to your healthcare professional of choice before. I say choice. Go to the doctor who knows you and your situation the best. We can get all this stuff up there. I'm not an expert, is really what I'm trying to say. Okay. Really depends on how fast and willing to feel like you are. What's been surprising to me is hitting the rates that I have. I've actually felt pretty good. But I also tend to be a weirdo when it comes to things like that, so I'm not wholly surprised. PCOS sucks, fam. Sorry, fam. It does. But the more I've learned about it, and the more that I've tried to put into my health and mitigating the factors that cause inflammation, it has helped a lot. I have protein bread and it's horrible. Look, with the keto bread, typically I'm putting enough on there so I don't even really taste the bread. It's just there for texture. See, I couldn't do the texture either. It was like chewy. It was chewier than I'm comfortable having my bread being. I don't mind having something taste a little funny. I'll get used to the taste, especially if at a certain point it's my only option, which I have put myself in that position in order to be okay with certain foods. Because I know that's how my brain works. But no, I don't know, that bread, man. It was chewy cardboard and I didn't like it. You can go to the Mayo Clinic online and tell it your info, and it'll tell you what calorie amounts to consume, but it doesn't take into account things like PCOS, etc. That is true. And that's why it's important to talk to someone who knows what your situation is. Number one way to lose weight: stop being in a relationship that ended in a really bad way. Oh boy. I mean,
calorie intake recommended.
There is a lot of data to support those in happier relationships. Those people who are happy in general tend to weigh way more, which I think is interesting. Some of it is related to having a partner. I don't know if it just has to be a romantic partner though, because like I think sometimes it's just living with someone who can cook, because I know that the fact that housemate cooks is not easy on my diet. Because we have two very different needs, dietary needs, but man, is their cooking good. That's why I gotta show. See, that was the thing, is I could only have it if I toasted it. But it still wasn't good. Easy enough, I haven't been in a relationship since 2018, but it is true that often happens where a couple will get into a relationship and gain weight. I'm paying more attention to chat than what I'm doing. That's not a good idea in a hardcore mode. But I also feel like it's an important step when couples, how am I trying to say this? I'm trying to phrase it in a way that makes sense and doesn't sound icky. I think there's a certain point where, like, the idea of losing weight and hitting the gym when you've gone through a bad breakup is, there's a little bit of like a, you know, either I'm going to win them back or I'm going to attract someone better or whatever. Like, the need to feel attractive. And I think in a happy relationship and in situations where you're not going to experience that motivation, there's an important step of like, okay, this isn't sustainable, something needs to change, and it needs to change because I want it to change. If that makes sense. And I think that's true of anyone in any situation, to make that decision for themselves. There's a whole mentality of just wanting to change for yourself. And I think when it comes to things like weight or physique, it tends to be more powerful just because there's so much, I want to say culturally, but it's across so many cultures that put that on attraction or being in a relationship or trying to attract a relationship. Man, I hope that made sense, because if it didn't, that could have sounded horrible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now that I keep talking about food, let me go lick some trees after I empty my inventory.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Look, fluid intake. What am I, a car?
Vital signs stabilizing.
At the end of the day, it's about being healthy and taking care of yourself.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And that's not all focused on weight loss, right? Because there's a lot that goes into being healthy. And weight can be an indicator of that, but it's not the main indicator by any means. Man, those are some pulsating eggs. Oh, I almost hit consume. Hey, I forgot to take the Garys out of my inventory before, so the 3 Garys that are in my inventory are the inventory Garys. That's how it's gonna work. What are our pocket Gary? The 3 that are in my inventory. Those are the pocket Garys. There's multiple kinds of health, so it's really up to the person on how they feel. Mental health, physical, emotional, yes. And all of them tie in together. And that's something that's really important to remember.
systems online.
Okay. What do I need for my platform? 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 pieces of lead. I really should just pin these. That's gonna make this easier. I also need to pin the Cyclops. Who farted on my sea moth? I only have 3 Garys. That one is that one. If I whip that out, it's going to be the first one in my inventory. Don't lie to me about my amount of Garys. I know how many Garys I have. Okay? And it is the proper amount of Garys. God, we've been talking about being healthy, and now all I can taste is the grease of the pizza, and I feel... I don't feel guilty, but man, I was not anticipating that experience. Okay. Computer chip. I have the table coral, so perfect. We have 1 lead. We need much more. That's also not going to be enough titanium. Nom's potato wedge with approval, yes. Excellent. How much enameled glass do I have? It must be in my sea moth. Okay. We're just gonna throw all of this back in real quick. Because we're gonna go on a materials run! Yay! Also, I need to take materials out of here. Hi, Peeper. You get lost? That's okay, you can stay in here. 2. We have 2. Let's get another locker. We're gonna need it. But I think we're gonna have most of what we need. I think. What do we need for polyaniline? Golden hydrochloric acid, hydrochloric acid. I didn't bring deep shrooms up with me, did I? Do I have any deep shrooms? I do? Oh, yes! Look at me thinking ahead. I'm so proud of me. It's not conceited. I'm genuinely proud of me. Or does that make it more conceited? Look, it would be easy for me to have been dumb, okay? I'm happy I was smart.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. I need casual tooth lying there. I need lead and titanium. And we're gonna need a lot of titanium. We're also going to need some quartz. We need at least one more piece of enameled glass. Hey, our cuttlefish hatched. Not conceited, confident. Yes, that's what I'm going for. I'm being confident. We're 10 hours in, I need the confidence. We're getting to the point where I need to feel like I'm not gonna mess this up. I mean, we are past the dangerous part. I shouldn't have to go back to the lava zone. The warpers are not going to try to warp me, or they shouldn't. Which, the way that this has gone, there's been a couple of things that shouldn't have happened that have, so that might be iffy, but we've done the best we could. Please don't bite me. Bite or no biting. That's the wrong sea moth. Let's actually turn off that sea moth. Nope, I need more Garys. I want to turn off sea moth. Then we can turn off the entrance. I'm not gonna lie, potatoes are part of where my diet recently has gone downhill. We found some of the biggest potatoes you've ever seen on sale. And obviously we had to get them. And I forgot the magic that is baked potatoes, that is boiled potatoes. Just sing the song in your head. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. I need so much lead. And you know how I should have gotten that? With my goddamn bacon. But I didn't think about it. If it really boils down to it, I'll try to find some down there. I forget how much lead you need for the entire Neptune. Like I said, I had made a list of certain ingredients, but I didn't want to use it on the first playthrough because I don't. It's not that it feels cheap, right? It feels smart, but it doesn't feel the same. And for at least the first attempt, I wanted a real playthrough, you know? I didn't want it to be efficient. I wanted it to be fun. I mean, I have fun with efficiency, but it's a different type of fun. I think it goes into that appreciation of this world, right? I don't want to reduce it down to lists and essentially a shopping list. I want to go out and explore. I want to try to find the 7 before we go back. I know we have 1 at the base, but I think we'll use that later as well. Ah, sand shark. Lead. It's weird that actually copper is not something we need. so high. You're really close. I wasn't expecting to see the Reaper over there. Oh my god, I don't like that. After... I'm so sorry. After seeing the Reaper, I'm just a little tense. I don't know that I've ever screamed about a sand shark before. That might be a new one. Lead! Oh, my inventory's full. Get out of here, copper. Now copper is going to be the thing I need. I should have gotten rid of the silver or something. I had gold! Why did I get rid of copper? That was dumb. That was dumb of me. It's okay though. It'll be fine. Let's go meet the cuttlefish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My inventory's full, so I can't pull you out yet. You're so cute, though. I'm gonna get trapped in my own aquarium. Oh, this is not the side I need to be on. Okay. I need one more enameled glass. I know I have teeth in here somewhere. I'm gonna need a couple of advanced wiring kits. Wait. Yeah, I need one more ingot. Okay. How much lithium did I bring up? One? Two? Two pieces. I'm gonna have to go look for lithium. Okay. Well, let's get the Neptune platform built. I mean, I can't believe we're this close, honestly. Oh, I need to be listening to the radio now. And Rupert was born! Big splash? Yes! I don't know why I love that so much, but I genuinely do. Not me realizing I forgot to stream today. I'm blaming you. Why are you blaming me? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Zach, and I don't know that I appreciate it. You always have tomorrow or next week. This is true. This is true. What am I doing? I want the radio.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Now I'm gonna have to wait. I'm Zek, I have hacked into Warren's account. Hehe, plugging holes, hehe. See, I was totally willing to believe you. But Zek wouldn't giggle at that. You gotta keep it believable, man. Come on. I was totally willing to blame Zach. Let's go get our babies. Cuttlefish and Rupert. I'm sure that this will be fine to put Rupert into this depth of water, and nothing pressure-wise will be a problem. Thanks, Rupert. You're great. Let me turn off the lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna put my crab squid over here. Not my crab squid, my cuttlefish. There's a stalker over there. My cuttlefish lives in my inventory now. But Rupert is having a great time. Hi. Are we friends because I hatched you? I think we are. Man, Rupert, please don't die. I didn't consider the fact that I had 4 farters right there. But I'm pretending to be Warren, who would giggle at that, so ha! Okay, that does sound like Zach. That does sound like something Zach would do. In fairness, you were only willing to blame Zach because it was Zach's fault. You might have a point there. Also, it's official. We have an only Gary's. I feel like I should do a stream at some point that is just a tank of Gary's and title it Only Gary's. And it's just this. It's just staring at all of the Garys. Anyways. Moving on. That's a short. Welcome to Only Gary's. Okay, plasteel ingot. Because we have enough stuff to make the gantry. There's our lube. We need copper wire. Well, oh wait, we have a copper wire. Okay, perfect. We need more titanium. We will always and forever be needing more titanium. Steve! Oh boy. I steal from the Steve. I'm running out of stuff to steal from the Steve, though. I put the lithium away. Where did I put the lithium away? There we go. In the last place I looked, of course. To the gantry. Did we get another symbol for the radio yet? I haven't been paying attention. Imagine dying 3 times, all of them going up the ladder to end the game. Oh god, that would be horrible. This would be the part that would kill me, literally. I would be so upset. If I had to start over because of that. You can just build a radio, then delete it and build again. Does that make them come faster? Okay, we're gonna need to go for lithium. Lithium and titanium. That forces the radio transmission? What do I need for a radio? We might do that if we get to the end and we're still waiting on radio stuff. I don't know that it's really necessary right now because we still have stuff to do. It'll still be a while before we finish. Oh, titanium, copper, that'll be easy enough.
Seek fluid intake.
Fine, I'll go lick some trees.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like licking trees. They taste tree-like. They taste leafy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The bone sharks have lithium, lava lizards have lithium. I don't think that's true. Little full, lot of sap. Yeah. We're just a sappy guy here. What can I say? Because we can get the aerogel out of the way real quick. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Man, I'm not usually this hungry when I'm streaming. I know I've been streaming for quite some time now, but I'm really not usually this hungry when I'm streaming. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. I'll be real honest, I forgot about you. Okay. Hey, radio! Back again! Bonk! Don't mind me.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Nah, we're good. We found you. Into the hole! We need a lot of lithium. As of right now, we need at least 8 pieces of lithium. I don't know if we'll be able to get that here. Also, I might have tapped this out. Oh, here we go. I really stayed around the edges, so if I go on the inside, we'll probably find more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Thank you for the music. Really appreciate the ambiance. I have not found a single piece of lithium in these yet. There we go! I should need to complain. I wanted really bad to follow that up with, like, man, I haven't found $1 million in one of these yet. Or something equally ridiculous. But honestly, I was trying to think of something that I actually wanted. I'm like, yeah, but I just want the lithium so I can build the Neptune. I just want to play the game I'm playing. That's all I want. I don't need $1 million. I just need to play my game. We have 3. It's a start. It's a start. And I know there's nodes of it, but I'd have to bring bacon back up. And to go get bacon, I'd have to leave... I'd have to leave more Garys. I don't want to leave more Garys. I'd have to go get more Garys. Then again, if I have to travel with Gary, or if I have to travel with the bacon, clearly all we need to do is talk about dieting, and I get so distracted that it just goes by in a flash. Let me know if you find the 1.4K gaming desk I want, please. Yeah, sure, I'll let you know. That is something I want. I'm assuming that you want one of the fancy standing desks, the sit-stand desk. Because that's also what I want. And that's why I want an expensive desk. Yes! Yes. I feel the play. Okay, so what I have is supposed to be a sit-stand desk, but you don't, like, you either build it as a sit desk or as a stand desk. And I got it secondhand, and they built it as a sit desk, and they didn't understand that the way you build it is the way that it stays. And so I didn't know that was what I was buying. Granted, I didn't pay, like, an outlandish amount for it, so I'm not too upset, but I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. Because if I was just going to keep a sitting desk, I'd want a bigger one. Well, now I'm not going to get any more? But I just want a little. I just want a little more, like another equal amount to what I have. Not even that, I just want 3 more, at least. Just 3 more. Unless you want to give me more, and then I'll take more. Sitting for hours and hours is not easy, and the cable management and the space and the computer mount. Yes! I bought a few $100 desk that's literally just a piece of plywood with a cup holder. Oh no! I think if I didn't get a sit-stand desk for my next one, I would just custom build one for myself. Arguably, I could figure out how to build a sit-stand desk, and it would probably still be cheaper, but it's more convenient to have someone else figure out how, and then I'll just follow instructions. It's not that I can't do it. It's that I'm lazy. Okay, we'll be here, War. I'm kind of running out of space to look, I think. It's more of, I don't know this environment enough to know where I have and haven't looked. I know, there's so many lithium deposits down here, but I'm not bringing my prawn suit back for it. Okay. I literally just need 1 more. Custom is the way to go if you have tools and aren't afraid to rip a 6-foot slab of bamboo / other top of your choice. I'm not, honestly. And I like building things. I really do. It's the mechanics of the sit stand thing that it's not even that I struggle with. It's just I'm lazy. It's enough extra steps that it's hard for my brain to be like, okay, so this is the next thing we need to figure out, and we're just gonna do that. It's like, yeah, but we could just slap a piece of wood on a stand and it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Lose his fingers? Oh man, I know really well some of what can happen in a workshop that goes wrong. Builder safety was drilled into me at a very young age. There are two places that I learned to be very safe in growing up. One is the workshop and one is the kitchen. Those are two places you do not fuck around in. I'm sorry, what is that? What are you? Oh, you're titanium. Oh, did I drop you like ages ago? I think I did. I mean, man, you have a slow fall rate. Oh, we don't need that. We do need whatever that radio is. Radio. I said I was going to take a food break when the pizza got here, but we're so close. Oh. I had a movie delivery from a friend who's currently going full into his religion, so naturally I got the movies he can't watch. Oh my god, that's awesome. I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like those would be the most fun movies to watch then. Personally.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know what I enjoy, and I know what religion doesn't tend to enjoy. And man, the overlap there. The upgrades are on the other side. What am I doing? This is the side we repair from. I was actually just thinking about how I'm going to organize all of my DVDs when we finally have movement on the movie theater. We are at the point where I just need to pick out paint to get started painting. And then we can move the TV.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I have so much fish in my inventory that is not useful. Okay. What if? Hear me out. We take some of the wire. Was it really just the one piece of table coral? Okay. And we go get another piece of table coral. From somewhere. Hi, Rupert. Are you being a menace? Are you being a menace? You know what? I'm really glad we got Rupert. I like Rupert. I'm gonna drop a couple pieces of gold because I think we have plenty. If we don't, I can come back and grab them. Got the Deadpool movies. This is the end. The worst alien film ever, which is a win because that means I don't have to spend money on it. And so many good ones. Nice. Okay. let's make some computer chips. Computer chips. Okay. So we got that. Oh boy, let's play balance. This is not my favorite game. Okay. We're gonna move these into there. So I kind of have an idea of where they are, because they're all together. And then, do I need to go get more titanium? Yes. Yes, I do. Can I free up some inventory? Yes, I can. Excellent. We'll just throw as much as we can into you. Let's food first. Let's food first. Good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, let's... Titanium. Okay, I feel bad because I keep stealing from Steve's, but should I feel bad from stealing from Steve's? Because they really are just stealing pieces of the ship I came from. So, am I the thief or are they the thief? Who's really stealing from who? By the way, I added some new the room sounds on the soundboard like I said it would. Good! Excellent! I look forward to them the next stream I can catch. Well, wait, no, we're about to stream together. Wait! Also, with all of the multiplayer games getting planned all of a sudden, are you excited to spend weeks with 3 days in a row streaming with me, War? I'm sure you won't get sick of me. I'm sure my charm will only grow. I wish you could see my smile right now. I have the evilest smile right now. To be fair, as long as we're streaming with Zek, you probably aren't going to be my main target. Probably. Okay, I can do at least 2 more of the big pieces. I need so much titanium. I will be live tomorrow. Gonna try to stream along. I don't know if I'm going to be live or not. How this stream went was kind of what was going to determine if I was live tomorrow. So I might stream at the same time, so we'll have to see if I can catch it. But yes, I am, not to get corny, but I went a long time without friends to play with when I ended the friendship with my former friend, so it'll be nice. Well, I'm glad that we can game together then. Genuinely. One of my favorite parts about getting into streaming and watching all of this grow, because it really just does keep growing, is meeting the people I've met and getting to hang out with everyone. I mean, I set out to make a community. I don't think I really knew what that meant when I set out to do that. And it's been amazing to have such a great community and to have that reinforced by getting to hang out and play some amazing games with some amazing people. Also, the fact that you asked me about the Dark Pictures anthology, I take as a sign that this is going to be an enduring friendship. I'm not gonna lie. You asked me about it, and I legitimately had to be like, okay, I can't come off too strong here. I can't come off too strong. I can't scare him off. Set out to make a community, and then you got me. That's really unfortunate. Man, but have you seen the one who started the community? Ugh. They're a rough one. Okay. We got 8 there. Oh my god. I need another locker. The end of the game is just gonna be me building lockers. Okay. We need the aerogel. We need 3 nickel. We need a wiring kit. Nah, you're stuck with me. Excellent. That's a threat I can get behind. Stick lockers on the rocket. I'm taking all the materials with me. I'd like to know what the purpose of a lot of the lockers on the rocket ship were. Like, I can get wanting to take a couple things with you, but there's not like an actual post game. I was just gonna take a break to eat my pizza, but I'm really just shoving it in my mouth as I go. I know you guys probably love knowing that. Oh no, hiccups. I did not want hiccups. Isn't this the second time this stream? No.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. Help? They won't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
I need one more sulfur. And do I have enough kyanite? Yeah, I have enough kyanite. Okay, what do I need for the... Iron cube, gold, and so... Oh, that's cheap. Maybe cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Don't forget you need to wait for them to arrive. Is it 25 or 45 minutes? I think it's like 20. I think it's actually around 30, isn't it? Also, If we're gonna have to wait for them, I don't know that we're gonna do that. Just because I don't know that I'm going to start a second stream just to get that. I thought it was like a radio Easter egg. I don't know. I guess I really don't know what the Easter egg is. Trust me, we'll have a stream where we do the Easter egg. I'm not, that's part of why I'm not too concerned, because it's not like this is going to be the last time we play this game. Okay. Oh boy. Let's go get the sulfur.
All systems online.
Speaking of, are we going to include the Frank Stone game as well? Frank Stone? I don't know that I'm familiar with that. Do you want to send me a link and I'll take a look at it? Because if it's by the same creators, I'm down. Like, Little Nightmares 3 wasn't a super big hit for me. Because I know Supermassive was the ones who took that on. But the casting of Frank Stone was made by the same people, but it did not do well. I'll get a link. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm down. I have a deep love for Supermassive games that I don't... Like, there's been plenty that they've done at this point that hasn't been super my cup of tea, including a couple of the Dark Anthology. Or Dark Picture Anthology. But I still love the way that they do it. Even Little Nightmares 3, like, that wasn't my favorite thing in the world, but it was just because it broke away so distinctly from what the series had been. And that's a difficult thing to do when you're continuing on someone else's IP. Continuing on the IP is difficult, not breaking away from it. Wait. It can be hard to gauge when you should break away, I guess. Is a better way to phrase that. Hole! I found the hole, guys! I don't remember much about the Little Nightmares games. I never played them, but I think I watched some people play those, maybe. I had a lot of fun playing them. It was one of the first games where I hadn't played myself, but I had watched people play. I actually watched Gamer play the first one. And it was when I discovered what a different fucking experience it is to play something for yourself. It didn't matter if I remembered a sequence. It was so powerful to be driving the character in those moments. Which was kind of amazing specifically for Little Nightmares, because I'm not saying there's not a plot, but you can play it ignoring the entire plot. Like, the plot isn't this strong, overbearing force, right? It's in the environment. It's in what's happening, but it's not this grand story. I don't know. I really recommend the Little Nightmares games. Little Nightmares 2 is the reason I'm afraid of mannequins. Prior to playing Little Nightmares 2, I was not afraid of mannequins. I literally have no the plots. I watched Valkyrie play it just for her jump scare. Honestly, fair. And I don't think I could tell you the plots, really. I know tentatively how some of the games are connected, and some of the implications. And I probably would have more to say about it if this conversation was taking place closer to when I had played them. But it was still fantastic games. Wait, are you going to play Reanimal? Yes? Reanimal sounds familiar. I feel like that's on my list. I also can't remember what that is. We are getting to the point in the night that that the sleepy is taking effect. I think at this point last time was when we were talking about Bad Dragon. To give any context to where we're at this point. After the last stream, everything sounds like a furry game. Look, I didn't fuck the bird. That's all I can say. It's essentially a co-op Little Nightmares style game, but it looks a lot scarier to me. I'm down. I'm down. That's all I need to hear. I'm down. I must have put that on my wish list or something and not known who I was going to play with. That must be why it sounds familiar. A furry game. There is a demo. Oh, War! You missed birds watching. Man, I feel like you would have gotten a kick out of that, actually. Let me just say, when I first yelled, "I will not fuck a bird," I didn't expect it to be as plot relevant as it ended up being. There is a demo. Ooh. I think maybe. I think maybe I need to get rid of this goddamn grinding arm so I can get my stuff. And 2, I think maybe perhaps we should, you know. Maybe demo. Maybe demo. Are the Friends passes for the Dark Pictures anthologies free? I meant to send that to you earlier. I meant to ask that. So why wasn't Egg on the list for Best Bird? That's an excellent question. How could I forget about Egg? That hurts my heart that I forgot about Egg. Man, this sulfur is hard to see in. And I grab. And I probably will only have needed the one, but I want to grab some extra just... Ooh, hey! Hey, Miss Ghost. I'ma just sneak on back down to the sulfur. Don't you mind me. I wasn't going to play the Reanimal game because I didn't think I'd have anyone interested in that kind of game, but here we are, and to answer your question, let me check. Look, I'm pretty open to try most games. You kind of just need to point me in a direction and be like, eh? And I'll probably be like, yes. I like games. I like games and I like new experiences. And so that really lends itself to be like, there is a new game. It's ridiculous or it's going to be really good. Like there's not really not a selling point to me. Everything is fun in its own way. Not everything has to be amazing, it just has to have its own charm. You know? After the bird game from last stream, the question started to become, what is the line? What's most crazy to me about bird watching is that I left the game going, but I liked it. Like, that was a good game.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, so right now, I've been thinking about what to do for the end of the year stuff. And right now I think Birds Watching holds the title for weirdest game I've played this year. And if it continues to hold that title to the end of the year, I am seriously considering playing through one of the other ends towards the end of the year to be like, this was the weirdest game I played, and you know what? I still enjoyed it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That energy is gonna, yeah, I'm gonna dock him when we finish up here. But I know that there's a titanium node somewhere. Right there. Okay. And we need titanium. So we're gonna use a little bit more energy and then we'll give them some rest. So I gotta be honest, I can't tell. I bought 2 of the games when they were on sale and the friend pass came with it. Okay. Because it was the same for me. I have all 4 of the games. And I actually had meant to gift you the other 2 games before the sale ended, and then I didn't, which was a good thing because I wouldn't have been able to afford it. And I wouldn't have realized that until it was too late. But what was my point? But I was thinking about it. I'm like, I have all 4 of the friend passes. So the friend passes, are they just free? How does that work? How does it work if they just give them to you if you buy the game? That doesn't seem helpful. We grab everything. Everything! Is there anything else useful in here? Yes, but no. Okay. Bye, bacon! Be a good bacon!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What I should do is try to find a lithium node around there before I leave, but I'm not going to. I literally was gonna do that for you too, but I also realized I wouldn't be able to afford it. Oh my god, that's really funny. Also, aw, thank you. No, I bought those a while ago when they were on sale. Like I said, actually, maybe I didn't actually verbalize this. I was so obsessed with Supermassive. And I don't know if you were there when I was explaining this on my Until Dawn stream, but I made the decision not to watch any playthroughs of any of the games so I would be able to play them on the channel eventually. And that's a midnight. Gotta be up for the nephews tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks, Phil, and thanks for hanging out for so long. Hopefully we'll be wrapping up soon. You don't see me. Bye! Have a good night and sleep well. As I run into all of the fishes. And just so you guys know, if we hit a half hour from now and we still haven't finished the game, I will have to start a new stream. Because YouTube gets weird about extended streams. I was at the first Until Dawn stream, but I couldn't make the other, sadly, which reminds me I have a lot of catching up to do. Don't force yourself if you're busy. I appreciate the heck out of it, and I appreciate when you pop into chat. I can't express that enough. But... you are going to love Wheezy! Okay. Don't force yourself to catch up if you have other things to do, but I do think you should watch Birds Watching. I do think you're really gonna like that one. I also, 10 out of 10, regret giving Wheezy the voice I did. I will watch because I wanna. I'm gonna do. Okay, I won't stop you. I won't stop you. I said I won't stop you. Okay, so I know we have the Neptune. We have... how many pieces total is it? I think it's just one more after this. I'm a pro at... I'm not reading that sentence aloud. Streams, and I've seen every single GTA RP stream Valkyrie has ever done, and that's gotta be well over 500 hours. I can do it! That's impressive. That's very impressive. I might take tomorrow off of streaming, assuming that I don't die and have to start over. I might take tomorrow off of streaming and rewatch some of my favorite Until Dawn playthroughs, honestly, because I haven't in like a year and a half, and in like 2.5 years. And I'm so excited to be able to again. I'm gonna go touch the radio. Boop.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Yeah, it's old news. They're not hunting me anymore. Come on.
Aboard, Captain.
Give me something juicy. Give me the Sunbeam captain being ashamed at his actions, his words. Come on. If I had one wish for my streaming career, it would be to be a GTA RP streamer. I swear I could spend hours and hours doing that. I love the idea of doing roleplay streams. I don't know. It gives me anxiety. I feel like I'd either be really good at it or I'd break immediately. Won't read the words cramming streams in, but then says, give me something juicy. Look, it wasn't the cramming streams in. It was that you started the sentence with, I'm a pro at. War has informed us that he is a pro at cramming. Is that better? Does that work for you? I'm satisfied with that. I hope you're satisfied with that. I was able to do a roleplay stream once, but it's tough to find a solid stream-friendly RPser. Yeah, I really wanted to do one for 7 Days to Die at some point, but to be able to get enough people to do that with, and then to maintain like a positive community around it, like, it's a lot. It's just a lot. Okay. We need a lot of shit. Okay, we need... Let's get the Cyclops built here first. So 3 enamel glass. Okay, we have the 3 enamel glass. We will need the extra one though, so I'm just gonna keep that in there. We need 3 plasteel. I need 2 more. I'm gonna fucking need... I'm gonna need more lithium and more titanium. Okay, we'll put that in there for now. Or do I have some in you? That's diamonds. Well, that's some titanium at least. I need 4 more lithium. Okay. Friggin' 4 more. I don't know what that sound was, but it's the sound of my displeasure. I really hope we can find it down there. I don't want to have to go to the mushrooms.
All systems online.
We are so close. But I'm also so close to the time I'm gonna have to start a new stream. Yeah, and the chat community around roleplay is so toxic, that's why Ray won't do it anymore, which is the worst thing ever, because she was so fucking good. I'm gonna have to check out her roleplay stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever watched Mark's. And don't get me wrong, I'm so sad that he didn't do more of it. I fucking loved Waterman Stan. Stan the Waterman. And I wanted to know more about Roy. I wanted to learn about his son Roy, the water boy. He was just trying to carve out a new life for them. Three more, please. Please, I need just a little string of luck here. Please tell me I overlooked a patch that's all lithium. Oops, all lithium. Gold. Lithium. 2 more. Diamond. One more. One more. Okay. Ooh, oh, come on. I'm stuck on the geometry. I never liked geometry. That's a lie. I did like geometry. Did I like geometry? I don't remember if I liked geometry, actually. I know that I really liked calculus, which weirded out all of my friends because everyone I knew hated calculus. But I've always found math to be really relaxing. I think it goes into that topic that I brought up. What? I didn't press anything. This playthrough needs to be over. I don't know that we're going to wait for the sunbeam. Because I'm a little worried that my game is breaking. Please, please be the last lithium. Go, fuck. I just need one more. I just need one more. That's lithium. That's just straight up lithium. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Did I mention okay? We got the lithium. We're gonna need a little bit more titanium. We might need a lot more titanium. But that's nothing. Compared to the lithium, that's nothing. We got this. That freaked me out, and I'm actually really stressed out now. And I'm watching the timer tick by because we're within 15 minutes of when I said I'd have to start a new stream. And yes, I'm giving myself a little bit of leeway there, but I don't want to run it too close. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the radio. I'm sorry. I want to do it. I want to. I was excited to do it. We saved the sunbeam. That was the key thing. That was a major thing, was just saving the sunbeam. Okay. So that's 12, 16. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we need. Yoink. Fuck you, my inventory's full. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got this. I don't remember what needs to go into polyaniline. But I probably have it. I probably have it. It's probably fine. Oh, I know I just ignored a bunch of what was in Rupert? Rupert, behave. Please. Please, dear God, Rupert. We're so close, Rupert. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. We turn it. We turn it into the titanium. We turn it from the titanium into the ingots. We turn it from the ingots to the plasteel ingots, and then we're gonna be fine. And then we'll be saved. We'll be saved. We'll be fine. I don't know at what point I started to go mad during this, but this is where we're at now. And we're going to be fine. Plasteel. Plasteel. Lube. 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 Lube! I need those, and then how do I combine it to make the advance? 2 gold. Okay. We're gonna need to do that twice anyways. Okay. Somewhere in here, there's 3 lead. I know there's 3 lead. I don't have to go looking for lead. There's 1. There's the others. Okay. What do I need for polyaniline? Golden hydrochloric acid, deep shrooms, and salt. Okay. Okay. Gold. And I need a computer chip. I need 1 more computer chip. Okay. You, I think? No, I need table coral. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is... We got all the stuff. We got everything. I'm... Okay. Yeah. This is it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay.
All systems
Get out of the legs! Let's see if we can do the fun again. It's gonna... Oh, it's gonna build it the other way.
Experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this.
I must have shifted it last time. If the stream survived a storm, what's YouTube gonna do? That's a good point. Oh, it did still hit! Oh my god! I don't know why that delights me so much. We survived a storm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We survived the warpers. We survived every goddamn thing this game threw at us. Unpin all of those. We didn't have to take a Cyclops down with us. We played Leapfrog multiple times. We made an only Gary's. We have done this and experienced this together. What the fuck do you mean I don't have my enameled glass on me? Why are you all still? Why do you all look like you died? Wait. Guys, my game is starting to break so badly. Guys, we did this without a single death. Please. Please. This is it. This is it. This is the end.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Okay, good. I got some of the screenshots without without the stuff. Okay. We got our cuttlefish on us. Oh, bye, Rupert! I'm not going back down, buddy. Bye! I believe in you. You're doing fine. We'll prep this. Wait. The Garys should go together. Okay. The nickel isn't exactly difficult to get, it's just annoying. So I don't feel bad about doing that. Okay. Select. Please enjoy this taste of the only Garys. Thank you. And to everyone who experienced this with me and who will experience this in the future, good luck. Enjoy the ride. Don't go crazy. Bye!
Time
okay.
capsule ready.
Isn't there stuff down here I need to boot up? Kerplunk? Kerplunk?
Power unit online. Communications systems array active.
Kerplunk?
Pressurizing hydraulics.
Kerplunk. I mean, flip, flip, flip.
Primary computer systems active.
Typey type. Tippy tappy.
Life support systems online.
Okay.
All systems are go for liftoff.
We're done. We're doing this. Let's go! we did it. Oh my god.
Launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettison. Caution, approaching orbital debris field.
I don't give a fuck. Your debris can't. Oh, wait. Shit. I remember this. But we're fine.
Debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Shame on anyone who voted they would die 3+ times. Definitely wasn't me. 3+ times was the most popular vote.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
And we fucking did it.
Engaging
with
ion
0
boosters in 3,
deaths.
2, 1.
Fucking let's go. Oh my god. We just wanted a long stream. Can you really blame your viewers? No, I understand. I thought I'd die.
Without the ocean, a beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
I was so focused, I forgot that we had that last moment with Mom Abs. And once again, I don't care how many times it is. I don't care how many times I experience it. I will always bring tears to my eye. I am so fucking proud that I did this with no deaths. I am so happy. This is the fastest I have ever beaten the game. I didn't die a single time. We did not have to restart. I really thought I was going to. I really expected at least one death. I was really ready for one of those fucking warpers to fuck me over. Oh my god. I also don't know what this means for tomorrow. Sorry, this is probably loud. I also don't know what this means for tomorrow's stream, because I'm gonna be honest. I thought that I would still be streaming tomorrow. So I might stream. I'm not sure what I'll stream if I do. I might not. I'll try to post in the Discord and on my Blue Sky if that's the case. So if you guys want a heads up, either join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. Links are in the description below. If you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like. It helps me out so much. It just lets me know that you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this. Thank you guys for contributing to the channel to the point where we did this, because this was a goal from the last challenge. If we had gotten 10 super chats and you guys did it. Thank you guys so much for all of this. Oh, I'll see you guys in the next one. Otherwise, I'm just gonna blabber on. Thank you guys so much again. Bye!